show, it's orange tourmaline, really, really rare. Then David is back to join us at 8 a.m. But this time, yesterday we were in Japan. Today, we're going to the warm waters of Indonesia. This is your Australian, South Sea and Tahitian showcase. I've got 2 strands of, and they're the best I've seen. The quality of these are the best I've seen. They are absolutely bang on. Now, when I asked the team to get us in some Australian South Seas, I didn't specify like AAA quality. I didn't say, can you get us the very, very finest? I just wanted anything golden. This is what we've ended up with. It is absolutely, I haven't seen any golden pearls on Gemporia this good. They are so, so, so fantastic. We've got 2 strands. They are going to be considered. I'll start the show by saying that, but my goodness me, are they going to be absolutely worth it. We also have the best whites. These are your Australian white South Sea pearls from the Pink Tide Maxima mollusk with some of the absolute best glow and pearl aura that you are going to see. They're beautiful. And through the real dedication and hard work of our team, we've got 1 strand of Tahitian baroques. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at the size of these wonderful Tahitian baroques. Coming up with David this morning at 10. We also have the return of the David Norman clasps. So we've got your pearl clasps in large and extra large, silver and gold over silver. They are my very favourite clasps to work with. I like these and I like the exaggerated bolt rings. They're coming up next week, aren't they? Exaggerated bolt rings, I think next. Honestly, even if you don't buy a strand this birthday, those clasps are essentials for your stash. They are and they are so expensive elsewhere. In silver, you're looking at £60–70 for the component. So we're very excited to be doing those with David this morning. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got marine diamonds. Now, I've really loved working with these components. We've done this once previously on the channel. When we did it, everything sold out. And I think this time round, we've got a little bit more classic shapes. So we did before a shell shape, we did a whale tail. This time round, we've gone for clusters, which are very classic and I think really open to lots of different designs, really, really sweet and simple. And you can put this with pearls, you can put this with your gemstones. Ross, that lapis and amber is massively distracting me. This 8 a.m. is an absolute 10 out of 10 chef's kiss. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So let's open today's bundle, shall we? So if you're shopping throughout the birthday, every day Cherry has organised a gift for 1 special collector. So every day we're doing bundles and all you need to do is just shop throughout the day. So if you shop 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, anything, oops, I'll fix that in a moment. Then you get entered into the draw and at 12:30 we will pick a winner. It's Olmec. It's Olmec. What strand is this? What strand is this? That is, no, it is definitely Olmec, but look at the quality of it. That is, look at the water. This is exceptional. Can I buy it? Do we know what it, I mean, oh my gosh. Can I? No, we're not allowed. Staff aren't entered. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I'd happily buy it though. I'd happily spend £200 on that, if not more. That is amazing grade and quality. I wonder who's going to win it. And hang on. A bangle box. It's not even just a bangle. Today, 1 lucky maker will win an Olmec bangle and an Olmec carved heart. And one of the best strands I think I've ever seen for Olmec. Now that is pretty special, isn't it? That is pretty special. Should we take a little cheeky picture of this one so we can show it throughout the day? Do you know what? That armband would look incredible with the diamonds. Oh yeah, on Fridays, we've got Friday morning armband. I can't believe I didn't bring those in. What a silly sausage. Should just leave it all here, shouldn't I, really? That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. That is beautiful. Right, yes, let's also look at the calendar, because today we have a new pouchet. And actually, today, this is what you're getting. It would look amazing with the Amazonite. Don't know if that was planned. It's an amber bracelet. It's a beautiful ombre amber bracelet. Does anybody watch the Formula One? Because these boxes are like the Louis Vuitton cases. So on the Formula One now, because Louis Vuitton sponsors it, they've got Louis Vuitton everywhere, all of like the big prizes and stuff, they come out of these big, massive Louis Vuitton cases. That's what this reminds me of. Or like a maze or something. I love that calendar box. So if you've got the calendar, today you've got a stretchy bracelet. Let us know what you're going to make with it. Right then. We've got to get into this 8 o'clock, Ross. I can't wait any longer. Right. Before we get into it, the 5th of May. What is it? It's something to do with Star Wars. That's what it is. So yesterday, May the 4th be with you. Today is Revenge of the 5th. Right? Yeah. Originally, Return of the Jedi was called Revenge of the Jedi. George Lucas said it. I like that fact. This is a good Star Wars fact if you're a Star Wars fan. Mark's a Star Wars fan, isn't he? So apparently, originally, it was called... No, sorry, not apparently. We trust Roscoe. Ross, by very, very certain fact... oh, really? So it was originally called Revenge of the Jedi, right? But they realised that's not very Jedi-like, because a Jedi is at peace. A Jedi wouldn't seek revenge. So they called it Return of the Jedi. How cool is that? 5th of May, go on then, a few famous birthdays. Heidi Andrews, that's my mum. It's Heidi's birthday today. Yeah, start there. Who else? Philosopher Karl Marx, very famous philosopher Karl Marx, birthday. Michael Palin, Sir Michael Palin, birthday today, happy birthday. Henry Cavill, that's Toby's brother. No, it's not really. Henry Cavill, that's my next husband, actually. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Adele, is it? Adele's birthday, only needs one name, Adele. Nobody knows the surname because she's so famous. We just need one name, it's Adele. It's her birthday today. Who else? Carlos Alcaraz, new tennis player, very good, up-and-coming tennis player. It's his birthday too. And it's our birthday. We're 16 for the whole 17 days. We're like, do you have any... Yeah, we do it every day because it's a birthday event. Let's do it every day. We'll do famous birthdays. If it's your birthday or you want to say happy birthday to anybody, or even if you want to say happy birthday to us, send us in a message on our messaging system because we're celebrating. We like, has anybody got anybody got a friend who like they have a birthday month? My friend Lynn Jinx, she has a birthday month. Bex has a birthday month. Is that your daughter? Yeah, your daughter has a birthday month. Oh, it's my Jackson's birthday, the 15th this month. He's going to be 10. I know. Oh, there's more, is there? Who else? Craig David. He should be top of the list. How old is Craig David? I'm going to guess. I'm trying to work out how old he was when I was younger. I reckon 48. Oh, no, 44. Sorry, Craig. 44. Richard E. Grant. 68 today. Happy birthday, Richard. Anybody else? No? Yeah, my Jackson's going to be 10 and he's so excited to be double digits. He keeps saying, I'm going to be double digits. He's really into the mirror at the moment. We've got this big mirror in our room. So he comes in the morning and he just likes looking at himself. And Dave said this morning, I don't think I know anybody who loves the mirror more than Jackson. But he's a confident lad. That's, what can I say? Whose birthday was it yesterday then? Audrey Hepburn, that's a good one. Audrey Hepburn's birthday yesterday. Who else? Rory McIlroy. No, today's better, I think, for birthdays. Yeah. So happy 5th of May, happy birthday if it's your birthday, and happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. We are so excited. I love the celebrations so far, and there's loads more to come. Today is our special Australian Salsa Day. Right, now your early bird today, we've got a big announcement about this. Now, if you got the turquoise yesterday, it's a bit beautiful with the turquoise. I actually was going to do a double bracelet like this. Gorgeous with the lapis, yeah. Honestly, let me just show you a few things that are on the T-bar, and it just looks perfect. So that's the lapis. Hang on. Amber. I love this strand. This has been on my wish list for ages, this one. Beautiful. Isn't that nice together? Then let's show you turquoise. It goes with absolutely every single thing on here. Look at that. Beautiful. Are those pink opals? Oh, those are lovely. Those are lovely Peruvian pink opals. What about these? Honestly, everything. Roscoe. Are those appetites? Oh, getting your appetite ready for the day. These are Paparacha sapphires. Pap Saffs. Look at that. With the Amazonite. Everything. Absolutely everything this goes with. Beautiful. So we've got a really exciting show. Who's tuned in for the David Norman show? Now we've got a very big announcement with this one. It is 2 for 1. 2 for 1 or 3 for 2? It's even better. Buy one, get one free. It's 2 for 1. It's also Cinco de Mayo in the US. Gigi, happy Cinco de Mayo. Fantastic. Oh, I have to text my mum. I've got to text my mum in the break. Please remind me because she'll be waiting for a birthday message. Morning, Gigi. I hope you're very, very well and happy Cinco de Mayo. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, that's a good point, Roscoe. We've got people checking out the Amazonite already. Remember, it's 2 for 1. So you need to check out 2. Think about the arc, 2 by 2. Check them all out. Say that again, sorry, Ross. All right, let's get started, shall we? I've got some nice bangles in this out for you as well. Right. Same as yesterday, we have filled the hour with brand new lows. I know, look at the colour of the strawberry quartz. Oh, he's so cute. Hello. Here's a little toadstool, strawberry quartz. £1. We start the day the best way. 3 £1 auctions getting you ready. Warming you up, opening your baskets. Fantastic. What are you looking forward to in the rest of the birthday? Are you going to get Natalie's Celestial collection? She's so excited. It's going to be amazing. This is with Lindsay and Natalie on Saturday. I was hoping you were going to do this one. I really like this. My David really liked this as well. It's £1. It's £1. How good is that? I'm on Gems this afternoon. I know. I've got some ametrine. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to talk about JewelleryMaker. I am, Ross. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to say JewelleryMaker is so fantastic. Yeah. Tibetan turquoise. You're joking? For £1? For £1? Look gorgeous with 2 of those Amazonites. Do you know what? 2 for 1 is really good because I was actually thinking, but I ran out of time. I was going to do a make for you. You know the orange and purple garnet bracelet that I did? I was going to do that with the Amazonite. It is underneath the annual. See that one? I was going to do that with the Amazonite, but I've run out of time. 2 of those. In fact, I get 4 and you could do a really heavy. Yeah, I know, because it's 2 for 1. So you can get as many as you like. Right, next up, Roscoe. Frosted spacer beads. Okay, frosted spacers. Now these will go, obviously, with absolutely everything. The cool thing about having the frosted spacers, this gives you, when you're designing, some texture, right? So you can mix up your texture rather than it just be the same spaces throughout the design. Really beautiful, really beautiful. You can use texture, you can use size to mix it up on your designs. They are gorgeous though. They are absolutely gorgeous. How about this? today, $7.99. $7.99. They are an essential. They are absolutely sensational. Check it out. That is your beautiful, beautiful. They're going to go though. I have got to say they're about to sell out. Oh, get your messages in. I'd love to say good morning to you. Helen from Merthyr Tydfil says, hi Steph and crew. Good morning crew. I have been loving the birthday shows. Me too. Do you think, should we do a vote at the end of the birthday? Is it the best birthday ever? Because that's what our team upstairs have been kind of shooting for. And the pre-birthday shows is my 55th today. So I'm going to be spoiling myself. Helen, happy birthday, my darling. Huge happy birthday to you. How exciting is that? Massive happy birthday, Helen. I've got Sarah Jane. Morning, Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane's one of my Facebook friends. Ross got 20 new friends this week. I know, 20 new friends on Facebook. Morning, gorgeous. Would have been my Nana's birthday today. Also, Sarah, same. Girl, same. She says it's me and my partner's 8-year anniversary. Well, I'm not married though. It's my boyfriend and girlfriend anniversary. Is that still the same? Yeah, it still counts. 8 years Dave and I have been together. Fancy that, Sarah. What's your other half called? Let me know. Lovely to see you this morning. I hope you're very, very well and enjoying the birthday shows. Now, I've got a bangle for you next. I love this one. Rachel Smith has this one. I nearly got it when we were on air and then I forgot to check it out because sometimes what I do, you know the last checkout page, sometimes I forget. I get there and I don't get that last bit and I missed it. But I love it. I like the skinny bangles. Do you? I think they look really stylish. I really like this. Susie had like an oil green bangle on yesterday. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready? Launched at $3.99. It is the birthday event. We've got a split pay on this as well. 4-way split pay. Right, Imperial San and Scarn. This is an F-right bangle. It's really nice, really gorgeous. Look beautiful in a stack. You're kidding. £300 off. £300 off. That's unbelievable. That's amazing. $24.99 today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And because it's one of those thinner bangles, now don't get me wrong, bangles aren't meant to slip on. You do need to give them a little bit of a wriggle on, not so that it would hurt or anything, but you're looking really at your wrist size, and then when you kind of have to wriggle it off, it's probably about the right size. That is gorgeous. I really like that. I really like that. $24.99. Right, we've got for you the Trolleite bangle. Ooh, these colours are pretty. Reminds me of like a Renaissance painting or something. It's really beautiful. Yeah, really cold this is. Super, super cold. This is Trolleite. It's beautiful. I love the blues. Ready? Price coming in. Right, brand new lows for your 8 o'clock this morning. How about that? $39 for a bangle? My voice went all high and squeaky. $39 for a bangle. Ross, did you know that's on a 4-way split pay? It's a brand new low price and it's £10 on split pay. How good is that? I know, to get a bangle. £10 on your split pay. That is just fantastic. That is just so, so beautiful. That is a brilliant deal. £10 on your split pay. Very, very, very beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. We've got David Norman back in at 10 o'clock this morning. Very excited for today's show. We're going, oh, not married either. There we go then. We're the same, Sarah. You and I, we're the same. See, the more I just say to Dave, I'll just keep buying myself jewellery. Do you know what I mean? Until I get that ring. Not that I'm pressuring him. Honestly, I only do it as a joke. I do only tease him about it. I'd like a diamond. Actually, that's not true. I don't mind But I quite like Dave to pick because he's got good taste and he knows jewellery. Obviously, he works with jewellery. I wouldn't mind a diamond. I wouldn't mind a yellow diamond. I wouldn't mind a really, really, really good quality zircon. I wouldn't mind a tourmaline, like a green-blue tourmaline. I don't really mind, honestly. I'm pretty easygoing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. But yeah, no, I also think, because I've got a lot of friends, I tend to do my friends' engagement rings because I work in jewellery, and they always say, the men always say the same, they get really annoyed when everyone's like, when are you going to get married? When are you going to get married? When are you going to propose? And they're like, just give me a minute, just give me time. But yeah, I do love, I've got so many weddings this year. I've got one coming up on the 23rd. Remember, Roscoe, I'm leaving early that day. 23rd of May, it's a Saturday. I meant to remind you about that this morning because we need to, I mentioned it last month and we were all like, we'll work it out. And then I was thinking, we better actually work that out. Because I think we've got Vicky Carroll jumping on. She's going to, yeah, good. Anyway, sorry, we got sidetracked. Talking of weddings, we've got pearls at 10. We've got Toby, this is the golden South Seas. They're so golden, they look unreal, don't they? They're so golden, they look pretend, but that is natural. And I did these earrings. I'm so proud of these earrings, you know, because they look professional. Do you know what? They were probably the easiest make of the birthday. I'm not kidding you. That is a little bit of Zap glue. How good is that? And that, Susie said those earrings would be £1,000. Right. Appetite. It's flying on pre-order. I'm not surprised. Loads. Is this a bundle? 2 meters. 2 for 1 on your Amazonite. Put those together. Or, you know what this would do nicely as, Roscoe? Right, where have I put? Bex, would you do me a little favour? You see that pearl there that I can't reach? Would you mind grabbing it for me? Because I'm just going to show you something. Yeah, this is I might get this. This is 2 meters of apatite. Thank you, my darling. This, with Nina's bail and a golden pearl. Watch this. Big look. Hang on, even more. What a necklace. How gorgeous is that? I do one of the, I think they call it like a neck mess, like all higgledy-piggledy with a big baroque on it. Isn't that beautiful? 149, gorgeous. Apatite is such an, if you think about the colour of this, if this was a tourmaline, I mean, we wouldn't have it. It would be thousands. If this was any other blue gemstone this colour, it's an underrated stone, apatite. I think, how low are you going? Am I starting my order with this one, am I? Oh, yeah. I don't know what my order came to yesterday, but never mind. I did warn everybody. Think of the money I've saved. Thanks, Ross. Thanks, Roscoe. Price coming in. What? 2 meters? Sorry, I've got to check it out. That is £100 strand. Do that necklace if you like it. Obviously, you don't have to do that. That's just an idea. Right, have I checked it out? See, this is the bit where I get stuck with. There. Now I have. That's crazy good. $39.99. Don't mind if I do. That is, don't you think that's the, that's like the Desperate Housewives necklace? Yeah. Or with your golden South Sea, just one. It's gone. Lapis lazuli. Yes, I would love the lapis lazuli. I've got a project for you next week. It's Gumps inspired and it's beautiful lapis lazuli. The only thing is, because we've gone up in quality, we've gone down in quantity. We've only got like 50, haven't we, Ross? the Lapis next. This is, I'm obsessed with Lapis Lazuli. I think this quality, natural, is so beautiful. So this hour, by the way, is full of brand new lows and really good deals and last of stock. There's a little kit for you. This, are you going to do, this is one of my, I've had this on my wish list. Right, $99.99, amazing, absolutely amazing. For high quality, it's getting more and more expensive. The reason this is getting harder and harder to get hold, is because you've got Piaget, you've got really, really high-end jewellery houses working with this material, like this exact material from Sarisang. Yes, I'm so ready. Let's do the best deal. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Started shopping already, ain't we? Never mind. $39.99 today. Incredible. Incredibly great opportunity for you. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. This is 190 carats lapis lazuli smooth rounds at 7mm round. They are beautiful, aren't they? They are beautiful, and you are about to get it home for the most amazing deal. Make sure you get it into your collection today. It is a stunner. It really is a stunning piece of jewellery. We have got single figure quantity remaining. Single figure quantity remaining at $39.99. That is just so good. And it would look really nice. You've got Lotus spaces. How about that? Beautiful. 2 for 1 on the Amazonite. Lotus flowers coming up. Isn't that nice lapis, Tobes? I love it. It's such high grade quality. Honestly, these are like hundreds of pounds at trade, this top quality. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And we are at a very good price. Well done. Check that out as quickly as you can. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Congratulations to you. Amazonite 2 for 1 is your early bird before. Toby's an early bird today. Got him at 9 o'clock this morning with your beautiful orange tourmaline. It is coming up for you at 9 o'clock with our Tobes for a fantastic birthday deal. Now, you can still grab, there's a couple of those lapis left. If you wanted to get those home. Next up, the other lapis. Oh yeah, lovely. See again. Let me show you. The cool thing about Nina's Bale is that it's such a big, yeah, 2 different tones of blue with the apatite, yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You are going to get an amazing deal on this. Last of stock. Nina's Bale coming up Friday, 9 a.m. Absolutely beautiful. I think it goes with, look at that. That just looks so expensive, doesn't it? And the reality is, the pearl, we worked it out, was £7.50 for the pearl. And then the Bale, they're £10 each. You get a pack of 2. Brilliant value. That pendant is £17.50 cost. Is that ridiculous or what? And then a strand like this, how much are you paying for that in a shop? Hundreds of pounds. But you can make it yourself. This is what I'm going to explain to everyone on Gemporia later. You can make that whole look for £40. Is that not silly? That's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And I love this lapis. I actually did with my lapis designers, I put it in between the rounds, and it just, honestly, it looks fantastic. And I love it with gold. Love it with your gold spaces. That is a brilliant deal. Stunning 3 mils. Again, 2 for 1 on your Amazonite. Look at that together. Hello, summer. And yeah, put it with your orange tourmaline, put it with your Paparacha sapphires, put that with your orange tones, and it's going to look just fantastic. How beautiful is that? Take advantage. Lavinia, Claire, we've got a collector called Tree, Lucy, Gillian, Maureen, Joanna, absolutely beautiful. Good morning. Welcome to our birthday show. It is absolutely wonderful to see you. Really, really fantastic. Beautiful, really beautiful. Well, don't you think it look nice with the orange tourmaline as well? I do. Right, next up. Oh, I love this. I love it. This is your Cruzeiro indicolite. It is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Some of the nicest tourmaline that we have done. It is beautiful indicolite tourmaline, incredibly beautiful blue-green colour. This looks fantastic with Olmec. It's Olmec bundle today for the draw. The Olmec bundle is your present today. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This looks amazing with it. But it's a really, really gorgeous strand. I would do, in fact I did do with one Baroque pearl, like that, and I just did a little bit of an ombre with them. They're beautiful. The Cruzeiro mine is one of Brazil's most respected mines. It's in Minas Gerais, which is one of the most gemstone-rich places in the world. And there is a huge colour appeal from this location. Those rich ocean blues, deep blue tones versus the lighter colours are absolutely fantastic. And because it is Cruzeiro, which by the way is famous for its rubellite, which is your rare red tourmaline, to get it in blue makes it incredible high value provenance. Today though, there's just five left. Imagine you can get Cruzeiro indicolite and orange tourmaline today. Now Cherry got this to the most silly price. It is the best price indicolite I've done. Yeah. We matched the price of the 3mm 20-inch strand. Sorry, 20 centimetre. You're getting this today at £149. And then we went a lot lower. Are you ready? Do not miss out. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you could do it with, again, Nina's Bell works with everything. And because you can take it on and off stuff, it's absolutely brilliant. I actually did it east to west, like set within the design. But if you do it like this, then you can take it on and off, can't you? Love that. It's just beautiful. It is just beautiful. Glorious, glorious, glorious. We are not done at 149. That was the price of the first Brazilian tourmaline we did for you. This is Cruzeiro. This is gorgeous. $99.99. Amazing colours, amazing quality, and a brilliant, brilliant price point for you to get this home today. 40 carats of Cruzeiro. The only reason we got this, by the way, is we've got a man on the ground in Minas Gerais. We've got one of our team in Minas Gerais available to do deals for us. That's the only reason we got it. And today we're under 100. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, next up, I've got for you this beautiful ombre faceted amber, which again, if you're thinking about texture within your jewellery, there's such a glow with this. Beautiful quality. Have a look. You've got your Amazonite, which is your 2-for-1, coming up very soon. Make sure you're adding multiples of 2 if you're shopping ahead. I love amber with lapis. The next time I get a chance, I'm going to do something like that. Right, another fantastic low deal. We told you 8 o'clock, we're getting you ready this morning for an extraordinary, exciting day here at JewelleryMaker. This is your natural, completely natural Baltic amber, all the colours of amber, all the colours of amber. Today, with 12 opportunities left, we're doing a lowest ever deal. Now, I've had this on the wish list for ages. It's gorgeous. What? £30? Ross, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. You have got 12 left. You have got 12 chances left. Goodness me. Go, go, go. That is absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is absolutely amazing. Good luck if you're able to get that. That is not the price. That is your birthday 8 o'clock deal. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous colour, beautiful quality, and an amazing, amazing deal today. We're at £30. Good luck in getting this home. It is absolutely monumental. The quality of this is absolutely outstanding. And at £30, you are getting the final you would not expect this quality for £30, not at all, not for a second. And the cool thing about having the ombre is you can either have it in a design as an ombre, or you can pick out the colours that work with your other designs, your other gemstones. So you, instead of buying sort of 50 strands of different colours, 50 strands of the same colour, you just have to get the one, and then you can mix and match it with your gems beautifully. So again, sorry, Roscoe? Yeah. Now we call these gemstone crosses. Trouble. Let's show you your beautiful crosses. Now these, when we launched them, I thought it was the price for one, but you actually get all of them. And today we're going to give you a brand new low. So amethyst, clear quartz, lapis, your rose quartz. How beautiful is this? We've got 10 chances. I wonder if my bead board is ready today. I got the ombre. Natalie's bead board is Saturday. And May is going to be one of those months where every time I walk in the door, the receptionist says, Steph, I've got a staff order for you. This is my favourite. Right, are you ready? Got to go really, really low. Got to go really low. So you're getting 5 of your crosses. Don't have to pick your gem. You get every single one. Brand new low about to come in. And you get a little pouch. Oh, you get pliers today, don't forget. We've restocked. We've got more pliers. Have your mini pliers for your freebie. How about this? 5 of your crosses today. £30. That is a great price for one, isn't it? That is a great price for one lapis pendant. You're getting less than £10 each by a long way. How good is that? 30 divided by 5. £6? £6 a cross, a gemstone cross. Presents, I mean, that's just brilliant. And it's the bales are silver. How good is that? £5 each. I wonder how much your silver bales are now. They're probably £1.50 each, if not more. Yeah. Clearance price though, getting you ready for the 5th of May, our birthday show. Amazing. 5 presents for £30. Or you can swip and swap them off of your designs. Now, your base metal flower lotuses, they're actually coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. I used, if you take a look, Friday, Dave Troth. It's my first birthday show with Dave on Friday. He is joining us for the mutton fat. Now, just above the carving, I just wanted to put a little bit of gold in there. I wanted to keep this mutton fat. The thing with the mutton fat, you know, when we were talking yesterday about, you know, when you're working with, I try to let, I know it sounds bizarre, but I try and kind of get a feel of the strand. I try and get a feel of the vibe of the strand. And this was giving, to me at least, like imperial quality. I thought it had a very sort of rich quality to it, the white mutton fat. And I wanted to put it with gold to kind of show the difference between the cool of the white mutton fat with gold. So basically what I did is I threaded my beading thread through the top of the lotus, and then I hooked it onto the rosary link, so it kind of comes down to a V-neck, comes down to a V-point. But those, you get a pack of them, they are really nice. They're really, really nice. They're coming up after the early bird, but, oh sorry, they're coming up in the 9 o'clock show. We've got though, your early bird next. Would you like an Amazonite strand for free? Would you like an Amazonite strand for free? Because we're doing 2 for 1, so everybody gets one free. It's coming up next. Right. How many are you getting is the question. It's a 2 for 1, and this is Amazonite. I love, 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 love Amazonite. I'm later in the year, Roscoe's done a deal on Amazonite, and I was thinking I'm going to wait for it to do this design with a Baroque, but I don't need to, actually. I can use other blue gemstones. Or you could just get loads of these and do like a bit of a multi-strand necklace. Now, I've only got one in the studio, so but you're going to get 2. You're going to get 2. If you wanted to do this as like a full look, you just need 4 strands. How good is that? 4 strands. Today, how about this? We're starting, right, we're starting at £30. Oh my goodness me. So that could actually be really affordable. I should have done that. Sorry, Roscoe. I ran out of time with makes. $29.99, not your price today. At $29.99, we've got a huge quantity of these. Now, Carol, add another one into your basket. It's totally free. This is a 2 for 1, which means every single one of you is going to get one for free. It's completely natural Amazonite. It's beautiful. Let's get that price moving. Now, it's a 2 for 1. Okay? So everybody needs to add 2 to their basket, or 4 or 6 or 8 or 10, because it's a 2 for 1. At the moment, we're at £10 each. Pretty good. But nowhere near where we're closing. 2 for 1 is the offer on this piece. How good is that? So don't get 1, get 2. Is my screen broken here, Roscoe? I would expect about 100 people on the phone lines. Ah. 6 carats of Amazonite. Are you ready for another price you're not paying? Are you ready for another price you're not paying? How about this? £7.50, and we're not done. Right, this is the early bird. We've got hundreds of these. So we are going, every single early bird, this whole event is honestly must have opportunities. Add a multiple of 2 and you're only going to pay for 1, okay? It's a 2 for 1 offer. The deal is there, the deal is live. Carol from County Down, add another one into your basket, my love. For 1 of these at £15 is amazing. What about this price for 1? $12.99 for 1. Right. This. Okay, let's do £12. That is £1 a carat, right? With your 2 for 1, because you get 12 carats. £1 a carat for natural Amazonite, 2 mils. Now you can use these as spacers. What I would do is, like I said, I would do 4 of them and do a bit of a overlapped, exaggerated necklace with the Nina's Bow and the Baroque. And that's going to cost you £24 to do the Amazonite, isn't it? Or you could just do 1. You could just do 1. We're at £12, that's £1 a carat. Who hasn't joined us yet on the phone lines? Would you like to get involved? Because guess what? We're going lower, even lower today. 2 mils of your natural Amazonite, bright, beautiful, clean. I mean, it's like a lagoon, isn't it? It's like a lagoon blue. It's such, the thing about Amazonite like this is it works with both cool gemstones and your warm gemstones. It's a real special and beautiful gem. Gorgeous with your orange tourmaline, beautiful with your amber, stunning with your lapis, with your neon apatite. 2 mil today. Ready? How beautiful is this? £5 a strand. £5 a strand. Now that makes sense when we're talking about, you know, tiger's eye or jasper or an available gemstone. This is natural Amazonite. Natural Amazonite at £5 a strand this morning. Go, go, go. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It is great to see so many of you opening your baskets. I've already opened mine. Of course I have. Of course I have. Already in. Ready to check that out. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Well done. Alexis, Maker in Hertfordshire, Christina and Claire, Mary and Angus, Carol in Greater London, Candice and Daniel, Joanne and Florence, Jenny in Leicestershire, Maker in County Durham, Leslie in Devon, Alexis in Norfolk, Maker in Hertfordshire. Absolutely brilliant. 2 for £10. 2 for £10. Not your price. We are not finished there. Add a multiple of 2. Keep adding to your order. We are not done at 2 for £10. £5 a strand is absolutely crackers. Jump on in on that telephone line. Call us now to add this to your basket. The next price you see is still not where we're done. Sorry. It is the greatest show. Come on, I've got to get some. Thank you. We're doing a musical version today.
It is a musical, isn't it? The Greatest Showman.
It is. It is. I just can't sing. I wish I could. 2 for 1 at £7.99. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is extraordinary. Extraordinary value. £4 a strand. We sell shell pearls at that price. We sell imitation gemstones and glass and crystal and resin beads at this price, wooden beads at this price, real gemstones, and
wow.
We've already told you we're not done. We're not done there. Right, jump on in. How many are you getting? Talk about holiday jewellery. Talk about, I mean, don't you think it looks gorgeous on the skin? It's one of those stones like a pearl. It looks beautiful on the skin.
Tiffany's branding is that colour for a reason.
You're right, Toby. It is the colour of the Tiffany blue, you know, and the reason Tiffany, this is an expensive blue. That's why Tiffany have it as their colour. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, you're getting 2 for 1. This is crackers. Absolute crackers. Let me show you this. Shouldn't be getting 1 for this price, let's be honest. Look at this. Thanks.
Something blue.
Something blue. I was thinking yesterday, the blue Akoyas, I'm going to try and see if there are any of those sets of 3 left. That would be a lovely something blue, wouldn't it? If my friend is getting married. $6.99 is amazing. $6.99. Look at that. You can make that because you're a JewelleryMaker. It's going to cost you more for a silver chain, isn't it? It's going to cost you more for a silver chain. 2 for 1 means you're getting 2 strands for £7. That is 2 strands for a price of coffee. Now, Toby, I know you like a bit of M&S. I bet that's a meal deal, isn't it? £7.
You know what? I'm not an M&S meal deal kind of guy.
Oh, well, you're not?
No. If I'm going to M&S, it's got to be, you know, it's got to be properly done.
Okay.
I can't afford to have a meal deal at M&S.
I know, it is. I do think the meal deals are £7.50.
Is it?
In M&S, yeah. I know.
It's not affordable, that's for sure, is it?
It's good, though.
Oh, it is
But
good.
it's expensive. But, you know, save yourself a meal deal. Grab yourself an Amazonite. That should be a phrase. That should be the slogan. Save yourself a meal deal. Grab yourself some Amazonite. And it's on a 2 for 1. So you're getting 2 strands for £7. Loads of you in. Loads of you there. Your Lotus spaces are coming up just after our tourmaline. Sorry, just before the tourmaline. Just after 9 a.m. So just before the tourmaline, we are doing the Lotus spacer beads. They are going to be fantastic. Check out the Amazonite because you've only got until the end of the auction to check it out. Claire's just got 10. Wonderful to see you all this morning. Very, very lovely to have your company. I am joined by the wonderful Toby. After this, we have got your Lotus spaces as well as stunning orange tourmaline.
birthday, jewellery maker. I can't believe it's been 16 years. If I don't fall off, I'll see you at the next one.
Linda here. I just want to tell you about some exciting products I've got during birthday. On the 7th of May, I have got the most incredible, and I mean incredible. I've had some incredible Baroque pearls in the past, but these are super incredible. And we're also having some 3mm faceted pink tourmalines to go with them, which really enhances both the gems, the pearl and the tourmaline. They are exquisite. There's not many of them, so make sure that you're there. Tune in on the 7th and I'll see you there. Looking forward to it.
Happy birthday, jewellery maker. I've only been with you 6 months, but I've enjoyed it. Being part of this family has been so special for me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy celebrating my birthday, so I'm not going to be with you, but I'll be with you in here. Trust me. Have a ball, sweet 16.
Coming up on Tuesday, we have the brand new bullet clasps in 2 different sizes and gold-plated option. So stay tuned for this and so much more on Jewellery Maker, the greatest show.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. We've been jumping through hoops to bring you the best birthday ever.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest jewellery maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to the greatest show only on Jewellery Maker. We are back with the fantastic Toby Cavell, fresh from a trip. How are you, Tobes?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's great to see you for birthday. It's our first official. We had a few birthday cheeky ones, didn't we, before?
We did. But happy birthday to you all.
Thank you.
Right, 16.
16.
16
I
years.
know.
I remember
Is
when I
there
was
anything-
16 years old.
Are you able to do anything when you're 16? Can you have a beer?
You can drive, can't you?
17, you have to drive.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
What can we do? I bet you there's something you can do at 16.
There is. There certainly is, but
In
probably
two-
not to be discussed,
In
probably.
2 years, we can have a glass of wine at Jewellery Maker. That's what we're going to do for our 18th birthday.
What are we going to do, sir?
Just loads of drinking.
Perfect. I mean, do we not do that? I mean, do you not do that before you come live?
No, that's not
Okay.
what we do. Welcome back to the show. Very, very excited to celebrate 16 years at Jewellery Maker. And we have the wonderful Toby. Now, we've got 2 things to bring to you this hour, haven't we, Tobes?
We do, yes.
We've got the Lotus,
We do have the Loti.
which is plural for lotus flowers, we've just discovered. We're not sure if that's true. Toby just said that to me and I said, that sounds like a real fact. We'll find it out. A group of lotus flowers, is that called a Lotus?
A Loti.
It sounds like a cocktail as well.
I mean, talking of alcohol, there
Yeah.
you go, Stephanie. It's Tuesday morning, we're thinking about cocktails.
What is wrong with me?
Well, so
we've
that
got the
really-
Lotus. I love these.
Yes, these are Lotus spaces. So obviously, Stephanie and I, we did a couple of birthday cheeky shows and with a couple of strands for you guys, which were absolutely incredible. One of those strands was a Paparacha sapphire strand, and one thing that Obviously, I wanted to go with Paparacha sapphire, being the lotus leaf colour that it's about, was bring you some spaces to go alongside it. Now, of course, because I was doing so many little strands before the birthday, I wasn't allowed to bring you these spaces until the birthday begun. And that's exactly what we have for you today. I have put together some of the most beautiful, some of the most delicately made, some of the most stunning spaces that you can find out there. And again, just as we've been promising you, it's allowing you to go even further with your jewellery making. I love craftsmanship when it comes to precious metals, and I certainly love being able to combine a story of something that is as special as the Sinhalese word for Paparacha, and something as special as that, for you to combine them together, you know. And so for everyone watching, this isn't. We're going to start with the lotuses, the spaces, KP, right? So that's coming up in a minute. We don't want to show that just yet, okay? This is what it's about right now. So you've got them in both colours, Stephanie, and whether you want to have your spacing done in your white gold look or your beautiful silver look here, you're going to be able to have that. Say that again, Ross?
Choose silver
of course,
or gold.
Yeah. You just make your choice.
And I've only put a few of those out there. You actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
10 in each pack.
10 of each.
I love the Lotus. My favourite colour is orange and silk, especially orange with pink in it. I love sunsets, and Paparacha is literally my dream colour.
It's one of the hardest colours actually to be created naturally in the gemstone world. That's just because manganese is mainly the colour agent for a lot of gemstones that are orange colour, and manganese doesn't really like to make and iron normally gets in the way of that. Overpowers
it a little bit with manganese? Am I right in thinking it's a less dominant, less prominent mineral, so a little bit like blue eyes, brown eyes, other minerals, other elements will come through and kind of overpower it, but when it does shine through and when it is allowed to develop in the gemstone, it's really beautiful colour.
That's completely and utterly right. Yeah, it's a little bit like when you were mixing paints when you were at school, 7, 8, 9 years old. If you put one slightly dominant colour in, like a blue, that would kind of overpower any of, let's say, the yellows or the greens that were potentially in that as well. It's the same. That's exactly what iron does. Iron, remember, also has a way of being able to make a gemstone go into a blues, into reds, into browns, and so depending on that chemical makeup of that, it can either send the gemstone to more of a reddy tone. With your oranges, that's going to make more of a pink tone, which means you're going to lose that orange. If it's going to be more of a brown tone, it's obviously going to push it that kind of way, but also all towards more of a blue as well. So it can be very overpowering. But before we get to that, of course, we've also got some incredible orange tourmaline coming up. So I think this is very, very fitting. And if you missed out on the Paparacha, well, we've got some for you guys here today. Ross has actually dug some out, knowing very well that some of you might have missed out on our first birthday show that we did pre-birthday.
So most of it sold out, Toast. We've got one strand of the Paparacha. It is our favourite one from the day.
Yes.
We're not supposed to say we have favourites, but this is the only one we have left over from the pre-birthday show. Happens to be the nicest strand, I think.
It's stunning, isn't it? So these are the bralettes that we did for you guys. They're absolutely stunning. Drill hole at the top. Look at the uniformity of that. It's just beautiful how you've got all those various different tones, from your pinks to your yellows to your oranges. And of course the Lotus complementary that goes with it. That finding is incredible. My inspiration for these actually is when I used to work with Kat Florence. When Kat first started working in gemstone jewellery, she did a lot of this kind of Lotus design, Stephanie. And what she did is she had this Lotus design. She had a deflawless diamond in the middle, and she'd accent it with little deflawless diamonds all in the inside petals.
Beautiful.
And it had multiple layers and multiple heights, and that's exactly what you're getting with these findings. What we're trying to do here is we're trying to give you so much more detail in every one of these findings. Not just a leaf within a leaf as such, but leaf that has details, leaf that has depth to it, and most importantly as well, it's going to be comfortable to wear. Something that's not going to irritate the wearer as such, because that's also a thing as well when you're putting something like this together. And so this morning, collectors, you are going to have the opportunity to be able to get 10 in a pack of each of the gold and the silver.
I think the size is perfect as well. So these are actually 8mm. Now, when it comes to components, and Toby can talk to you a little bit more about manufacturing in a moment because that's one of his specialities, but components are even more than so in the first time since I've worked in jewellery, in a lot of the times with jewellery, we see gemstones go up every 6 months, every 12 months, every year or two. We go, gosh, that's had a real big increase in price. But silver and gold have gone up sort of every year we go, oh, it went up 3% last year. Oh, it went down 1.5%. Oh, it went up 4%. It's only been the last sort of 18 months where we're seeing hundreds of percent increases. And because here at JewelleryMaker, I mean, for the birthday, we've had some amazing components, but I'd say about maybe 4 weeks ago, we were very, very dry on the ground for any sorts of components and spaces and things like that. So I started looking elsewhere because I needed a few bits for, in fact, I've bought 3 base metal components, 3 beads that for a birthday make, and it was £21 for 3 8mm spaces.
But one thing we have to factor in, and we don't like to talk about it, but we have to talk about it, is that geopolitically right now, the world is not in the same place it was even 2 months ago.
Yeah.
And I was saying to, and I don't know if I was mentioned to you guys, but even my friends in Thailand that sell, chicken, right, for example, like their prices are going through the roof. Now, it's not because there are less chickens, it's because now the transportation cost of everything, the fuel cost of everything, and everything that works alongside that, the cost of energy as such is now increased. Now, especially when you're looking at machinery that's creating a piece of jewellery, casting that gold, then the polishing machine that has to be able to do it, the filing machine that has to get all the intricacies, the power of the computer to come up with the CAD design to get it right, it all adds to it, And that is something that we have to take into advantage. Now, collectors, what's important to understand is there are only 50 of these chances available. They are put to absolute perfection.
They're going to go very quickly.
I just want to wish you all good luck in this format, collectors. If you want to be able to get the ultimate spaces, the most beautiful lotuses.
Silver's very limited. If you want the silver, it's very, very limited. We've got gold and silver. The silver is super, super, super limited. So you're going to want to be quick if you want the silver. Graphics are about to go live. I have actually used the gold in Friday's project. So Friday, I put it with the jadeite piece, and I just think because there's a lot of symbolism around enlightenment and the lotus, isn't it? It's symbolic of meditation and Buddha and...
Yeah, I mean, it's very, 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 very spiritual.
Silver's gone, Jobs.
Right.
Goodness me.
Oh my gosh, silver's already sold out.
I forgot to tell you, because it's the birthday, it's so busy, Toby.
This is my first show, obviously, for the last 2 weeks.
It's so busy. It's lots of people watching.
I also actually, Steph, I've got to mention I was on Gemporia last night talking about my show here this morning on JewelleryMaker, and I had a lot of jewellery makers actually watching my show last night. So it doesn't surprise me at all.
I'm on this
afternoon.
I'm on this afternoon at 3 o'clock, and I'm going to show them how to do a bit of jewellery making.
I'm looking forward to that, Stephanie. Now, collectors, this is what's cool. You're right. In culture, before we just get a price on the screen, in culture, especially in somewhere like Sri Lanka, right, the Lotus, 3 o'clock that is, right? Is that 3 o'clock you're on?
3 o'clock.
Okay. Now, what's crucial to understand is, in Sri Lanka, because they're very spiritual, because they're focusing on Buddhism as a religion over there, it carries in more than just a cultural way. It's part of their everyday life. And I'd encourage any of you, right, if you have an opportunity to go to that part of the world, go to Sri Lanka. Right? It is a stunning. Maybe you don't make it all the way to India, maybe you don't make it all the way to China, go to Sri Lanka. It is one of the most outstanding places, one of the most naturally beautiful places. The way I describe it is that if you want to go do a young version of something like that, go somewhere like Bali, okay? It's a bit more coastal. Go to Sri Lanka, you'll be able to see all of the incredible sapphire mining, you'll be able to see some of the most incredible beauty naturally. They've got the big giant tortoises out there, but also spiritually, they're one of the most beautiful types of people you'll meet. That is all, right, so silver is sold out. Say again, sorry, Ross. We've now only got the gold remaining here. We're going to go straight to price. We're not paying $49.99 here today. We're going to take this to $29.99, Stephanie, straight down. Oh yeah, we're going to make this super crazy affordable for you guys. A minute clock on screen as well, please, KP, for gold here this morning.
I really like they're drilled, right? So you can put them into threaded designs. You could rosary link with these. You could do simple loops. You could easily do just a gorgeous pair of earrings. I mean, how pretty is that?
Absolutely and utterly stunning. And I love these. Again, these are 8mm in size, as you can see. But just look at the detail that we've got given you there. And that's, for me, the focus. Whenever I'm making jewellery, I'm always trying to take it to a whole new level, okay? Whether that is trying to use new jewellery techniques, whether that is taking a little bit longer. In this case, ladies and gentlemen, rather than just having one open flower, as you can see, we've kind of created 2 flowers that you've got here. Again, the solder work to be able to do that is extra amounts of detail, extra cost to go into play. Happy birthday to you all. I'm not really normally your spacer guy, but I've really, really enjoyed putting these spacers together, and I'm glad that you're enjoying putting these together as well.
Also, because you understand the manufacturing process, the knock-on effect of the industry really going into base metal, because it's not just us, some of the big jewellers are now having to go to silver.
Of course, you know, but this is it, you know. Now, collectors, if you're happy at $29.99, we're taking another £10 off this. It's going to be $19.99 here this morning. The gold is running out very, very quickly. £2 to go. £2 to go, right, for that gold overlay. It's nuts, right? It's absolutely and utterly crazy. And when we're talking about jewellery manufacturing now, we really, really have to understand that, again, this is what allows us as a group of companies, Gemporia that Steph's on at 3 p.m. this afternoon, JewelleryMaker here that I'm on right now with you guys, Gem Collector, holding that cost internally in our company is what is crucial. Because now when you're going to the average jeweller, now when your average retailer is going to his average jeweller in Thailand, in Jaipur, in Beijing,
I've just done a simple wrap loop look, and now you've got an earring, a pendant. I've got to do a little extra clip on that bit there. But how simple is a pair of earrings? Beautiful. A
absolutely
pendant.
utterly stunning.
Stunning. At $19.99, that is a fantastic opportunity.
It's stunning, isn't it?
For you to get that into your collection.
Congratulations.
And you're getting, they're £2 each.
Yeah.
So you could do a pair of earrings, a beautiful Lotus pair of earrings for £4. That's going to cost you?
I mean, that's stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely and utterly stunning.
Really pretty.
As well, you can make yourself, that would be beautiful on the ring at that 8mm size.
Yeah,
it is
you're
perfect
right.
on the finger as well, if you want to have that kind of look here. It's stunning, isn't it? You can do so many things with this. Yeah, you can do so many things.
You could use the 2mm Amazonites, couldn't you? And do a little stretchy ring.
Well, if you remember last week, we did the Paparacha ring. You did it live here on screen, where it was literally just a simple ring there. You put that on the top and you've just Bob's your uncle. It's just really, really simple.
I assume the drill hole is on the side. What size is it? Let me show you. It is, I'd say it's over 1 mil. Let me show you.
It should be over 1 mil in size, Steph. But again, look at the height of that. It's big enough, isn't it? I mean, just the thread that you've got there, Steph, the thread that you've just used, that wire you've just used there, do you know the size of that?
Let me
Because that'll answer the question from the young lady that just asked here.
It is
20
a mil.
left only.
It is 1 mil.
Guys, collectors, just so you know.
It's easy to get through.
It's our birthday. I'm not done there, okay? We've got 20 of these left. We are not done at £19.99.
Really? At £2 each?
It's our birthday. 30 seconds, please. And I've been away for 2 weeks as well.
Go on then.
Dare I say it? I've missed you guys.
We're warming you up with the deals. And you've got so many birthday shows, haven't you, Toby? Some really, really good.
Oh, we've got some craziness going on over the next couple of weeks. You're going to be seeing me quite a few times over the next couple of weeks, but I'm telling you now, it's going to be so unbelievably exciting. If you're really, really happy at $19.99 here today, a lot of you are very, very happy at $49 when we opened up the graphics. You're going to be over the moon with where this is going to next. Remember as well, we've got our orange tourmaline coming up next for you guys as well in our strand. We've got one strand for you. We've got a loose gem for you guys as well. Congratulations to... Say again, sorry? Okay, for everybody watching already, multi-buyers, we're going to take this, $14.99 under £15. So that would be happy birthday.
£1.50 each.
That would be around £1.50 each, Stephanie.
That is
good maths.
so good. Thank you. That's about as good as I could do.
Fabulous.
13 left. They are going to be gone, okay? That is, I'd get 2, because if you use these components quickly, then you'll think, oh, I want to get some more of them, and then we won't have them in stock. This is one of the challenges with our components, is because we sell out.
Of course.
Once they're gone, they're gone. We've got this amazing bail. Do you know Nina's bail? Have you seen this?
Whose bail?
Nina's bail. It's one of our makers at home.
Okay.
She designed this bail. How cool is that? So we had it made. But once it sells out...
Is that hand hammered?
Yeah.
That's beautiful, that hand hammered kind of look. I like that.
Isn't
Fabulous
that
job. And Nina, that's exactly what we saw. That's exactly what we saw the royalty wearing at Cheltenham this year, right?
What, just like that?
Yeah, exactly what she was wearing. She was wearing. Sarah Tyndall was wearing that exact look.
Was it a Tahitian?
Drop down Baroque Tahitian.
Wow.
Is that golden?
Yeah, this is gold.
Yeah. But that look there, as a look right now, is so on trend.
I'll have to get a picture of that. We've got them on Friday, those at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll get them. I've got a photo.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, because you were there, weren't you?
I was right next to her.
Yeah, you were. Rubbing shoulders. Tourmaline. Okay, we've got for you orange tourmaline coming up on. We're going to do it on pre-order, are we?
We are. We're going to put it on pre-order right now for our
Okay.
orange tourmaline. But before we get to that, just so many of you have just asked over the last 3 minutes while we've been live to see Paparacha, we're going to bring you, I think we've got literally the last 10 strands of this for you guys. This is something that we actually showed you guys pre-birthday because I wasn't going to be here. And today, if you want to get your hands on these Paparachas, they're not just any kind of Paparachas, they are briolets.
The other strand is
The
gone.
size of this rough has to be absolutely huge to be able to cut these kind of
I
briolets.
bet.
And
the process of cutting briolets is really, really skilled.
it takes a lot of time. It's
Look how
you're
gorgeous
microfaceting a pear cut basically from a 360-degree angle. You know, so normally when you're cutting a pear cut, obviously you can utilize facets, and you can utilize facets a long way. You can go longitudinally, which means you reduce the amount of facets you have and overall reduce the amount of work you have to do to deliver that beauty. With a briolet, you've got no choice. You have to go all the way around it. You have to cover every square micron of it.
Colours are absolutely beautiful. The colours are amazing. So, Toby, Paparacha, you are, as we always describe, the Crundum King. You are the go-to guy for sapphires. Why Paparacha? Why does everybody love Paparacha? Why is everybody mad for this colour?
First of all, it's the most expensive colour of sapphire on the planet. Certainly the rarest colour of sapphire on our planet. In a similar way to as we were describing earlier on, right? To find natural oranges working your way into this gemstone, but also it's not just that. It has to have these pink tones. It has to have these open kind of yellow tones as well that all kind of contribute together. To get that chemical formulation in the ground, there's only a couple of places in the world that you can go and find that. And when people do find it, it normally gets past some of the biggest jewelry houses in the world, which means that the market price remains very, very, very high for it. Now also when you're adding in clarity, when you're adding in that Ceylon location, it just means that you are compounding all of the elements that you are looking for when you're trying to get your hands on a sapphire. You know, normally if you're looking to get yourself affordability, and as I said live in the show, I was being very brutally honest, this is not a gemstone that you should be seeing in a jewelry maker show.
No,
this isn't a gemstone that we should be seeing in a briolet like that, because, ladies and gentlemen, it is normally far too expensive to acquire to then go and take that kind of amount of yield and lose that amount of yield. But look at how stunning that is, Stephanie.
Oh, so beautiful.
Now we're going to open this up at £1,499. Okay, we'll start there. You've got 15 carats of this here today.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're looking at here for £100 a carat.
They're really beautiful.
Ross, no, there's supposed to be a 1 in front of that, young man. He's got a little bit excited for the birthday.
He did this yesterday.
He does that. He's just taken £1,000 off the price for you, immediately collects it. However, this is what's important, okay? We have got 10 of these remaining. Ross, let's do something wild. Let's now take this to £149 for our birthday show, shall we? We are looking at £10 a carat for Paparacha sapphire.
How
certified
amazing.
Out of Sri Lanka, the finest and most expensive location. And as I was saying in the show, Steph, right, this is only made possible because we work through hundreds of thousands of carats of rough raw sapphires on an annual basis. And we're able to do that because of the group of companies that we have. Otherwise, this is impossible. If you're going to ask me to buy this individually at Tucson for you, we're going back up to the 4-figure prices again. Because I've got to buy sizes and shapes that I've now got to cut down to briolets, and it's just an impossibility.
Amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. Truly. The deal to get a Paparacha, I mean, if you had a pair of earrings of Paparacha sapphire, if you have a bracelet, I mean, imagine being so sophisticated and, you know, having a bracelet of Paparacha sapphire.
Right.
I don't know any single individual with a bracelet of Paparacha sapphire.
I do not know a single gemstone jeweler I know that has a bracelet of this in the gemstone world. Okay?
But wouldn't that be so beautiful?
Also, Stephanie, I'm nowhere near done at this kind of price point. So
Really?
really buckle up. No, I'm not done. Remember, this is on 4 split payments.
Right.
Who wants this today in double digits?
You can get this under £100. I can't remember what we did. I do remember it was very low.
And all I need to do is show yourself on the phone lines, okay? Because I need to be able to justify this to my sister when I walk upstairs in 20 minutes' time and she says, what on earth, okay? What on earth have you done with that Paparacha sapphire? This isn't supposed to be on the screen here today, remember? Okay? It's not supposed to be on screen here today.
No.
We're already at £37.25 to get it home.
We've got 7 of these. It is on a 4-way split pay. This is as high-end as it gets for sapphires, and it's rare, right? Really, really rare. Personally, I love orange. I think this colour, and anything warm and golden like this, if I just hold it up to my ear again, just look at how it looks with your complexion. It warms your skin tones, right? This will make, whether you've got blue eyes or brown eyes, it will make your eyes twinkle and sparkle, because this is an amplifier of your existing beauty.
It is.
It is
completely.
so
And again,
beautiful.
more importantly, right, let's think about natural orange gemstones out there. Okay, what opportunities do we have to bring you gemstones of this caliber? Okay, you have got the orange tourmaline that's coming up next. Okay, you got mandarin garnet out there. Okay, where else do you go? Fire opal ain't going to give you clarity like this. Finding orange, naturally occurring gemstones is expensive.
And with the little kisses pink in here as well. They
Exactly
just look
that.
So beautiful.
And again, collectors, say again, Ross? Okay, half the lock's already gone. I promised it under 100 here today. The best thing is I'm not going to be stopping at $99.99 here today. Woo! We're going to take this better than half price for you guys. Rossi, don't even go $79. Take this to $69.99 straight down here today.
Paparacha sapphire.
This is not a joke.
That is unbelievable. $69.99. I didn't think we went that low. I remember you saying it's because it's a pre-birthday. Right, this is $149 every day of the week at JewelleryMaker. Today, for you, we have got an incredible deal. $69.99. That is £17.50 on your split pay. We have got 3 chances left. We have got 3 chances left. It is a no-brainer. We are way, way, way too low. We're going to give you a minute to close.
Sorry, collectors. Happy birthday, though.
Yeah, happy birthday indeed. Please send this into the Wall of Fame. I would, at that price, I'll be honest, if it was $149, I'd be a little bit more choosy with how I use them. But at that price, I would either do a long stiletto earring or I would do a bracelet at $69.99.
The fact of the matter is,
because
you've got Paparacha Sapphire certified with an authenticity certificate.
Yeah, you get
That's exactly what you have.
This comes with the auth card as well, guys. You don't have to print it off.
Again, this isn't filled, this isn't diffused, this isn't dyed. You know, we're not taking the easy route out here to give you a $69.99 price point.
Wow.
We've taken the most arduous process that we can put into play to deliver this for you here today. Again, you're looking at hundreds of thousands of carats, hundreds of thousands of pieces, hundreds of thousands of pieces of rough alluvially. But also, Steph, you know more than anyone, when you find sapphires alluvially, they don't come out like pebbles in your garden where they're all like this.
No, they are teeny. They're teeny.
And like grains of rice, you know.
How do they even facet it? I mean, it's just, honestly, this is an amazing, amazing offer.
Because we've situated ourselves in the sapphire capital of the world of Canterbury, you know, and that's how, this is the only way it's made possible.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we have got a lot of you on the phone lines for the very last one. We've got Cumbria, Devon, Norfolk, Anonymous Maker, all on the phone lines for that very last one. So it will be first come, first served. The very, very best of luck for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck on your Paparacha rondelles. We do have later in the birthday a Paparacha strand with yourself, Toby, which is coming up a little bit later. The other strand that we have,
I wasn't going to mention it just yet, but now we know.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I know that. I know. I've heard
okay,
that
we
before.
might have. Right. So, do you want to tell us all about this next stone? I love tourmaline. You know I love tourmaline.
Yeah. So look, you know, the birthday is all about bringing you the exceptional, right? It's the week, 2 weeks of the year where we are putting more time in per hour that we put on screen for you guys than any other couple of weeks of the year, and that means that we really have to look further and beyond it. Right? During the year, you guys are able to see thousands, dare I say hundreds of thousands of gemstone varieties. And that really means that being exceptional is very, very, very different. You know, doing something outside of the norm becomes very, very hard. And also at the same time, being able to do it the JewelleryMaker way makes it very, very challenging. Now, one thing that we have to understand in the world of tourmaline is tourmaline is one of the most colourful gemstones that you will find on our planet, celebrated for that. However, there are a couple of exceptional colours that you will not very often find within the tourmaline world, and that kind of links in with what we were mentioning to you about 20 minutes ago. Orange tourmaline isn't a phraseology that we normally talk about. Pink tourmaline, green tourmaline, right? These kind of prefixes are what we're used to hearing in the tourmaline world. When it comes to something like orange, though, it is an exception. And I've put a little slide together so you guys can actually see why this is exceptional. And as you can see right here, it is beyond the expected spectrum. And while tourmaline is celebrated for producing almost every hue imaginable, true orange remains one of the most elusive and coveted expressions that you can find out there. The reason being is that most Elbite tourmalines normally come in your pinks, your greens, or your blues that you find out there. Pure orange requires an exceptionally rare geological environment, lacking iron, transforming a common mineral into a highly prized collector's artifact. And the market market position basically for this gemstone is for highly sought after. It's highly sought after by connoisseurs seeking alternatives to traditional precious stones, bridging the gap between scientific curiosity and luxury adornment. This, once again, is an exception to the rule. For this to be able to occur, we have to make sure that that lack of iron really is present. The more iron that goes into there, the more that you are problems that you are going to have in terms of getting that beautiful orange color. Also, location. When we talk about tourmaline locations, okay, we think about, Brazil, for example. It's probably one of the first locations that comes into mind. And there are very many places you can go and source tourmaline, Congo being another very, very big source out there. The fact of the matter is that once again, when it comes to tourmaline, as we were talking to you guys, there are three really big countries that we always have to take into account in terms of being the most gem-rich tourmaline places. Brazil is certainly one of them, Mozambique is another, but also Nigeria is one of the most undiscussed legends in the world for that of tourmaline. It's also one of the most expensive places in the world to get your tourmaline. That's exactly where the tourmaline that we have for you today comes from. And today, ladies and gentlemen, if you want something exceptional, but also you want to have a whole variety, a whole spectrum of what this natural color has to offer, that's exactly what I've brought to you guys. I always talk about, if you watch me on Gemporia, I always like talking about character in jewelry. Right? I would prefer having more character, and by that what I mean having more elements to a piece of jewelry, whether that's through color expression, whether it's through clarity expression, size expression, graduation, and that's exactly what this strand is going to be able to bring you here today. Now let me just show you this slide right here as well, because as you can see, right, optically as well, when you get this gemstone right out to the sunlight, it will just behave so incredibly well because it has such a very, very strong pleochroism. And Steph, what that means is that when our customers are outside in the sunlight, or if you go from daylight to moonlight, or into daylight into candlelight as such, all of these stones will also change. They have a different viewing color from each axis. And that's what's beautiful about this. What I adore is, again, having that will allow you to have more character within your jewelry. Pleochroism is really, I wish every gemstone had pleochroism. And what that slide demonstrates to you guys, that you can have some beautiful spessartite garnet, some imperial topaz, okay, and you're not going to be able to get that, but you're also not going to be able to get, this kind of unique formation. When it comes to something like a spessartite garnet, it is far less exceptional as a species of gemstone than that of an orange tourmaline, because nature doesn't have to suspend itself in order for spessartite garnet to be created. It does when it comes to that of orange tourmaline. And so for the birthday here today, we are bringing you one of the most prestigious locations that you can source orange tourmaline from. We are bringing you some of the most beautiful optics that this has to offer in cut, in clarity, and location as well. And what I also need to show you guys is normally when we're looking for tourmaline, we think about all of these locations, right? We think about Zambia, we think about Brazil, we think about Tanzania. But what is really most important to understand, Stephanie, and what I've been telling our customers recently, is that Nigeria now as a country is hugely on the up. Their gemstone exports last year, okay, or in 2023, were about $4 billion, okay? Last year, they were $24 billion, okay? And that is because now the Nigerian government is allowing the Nigerians to be able to go and actually look at the land that they have and really start now exporting it in the right way. And this is what is crucial now. That Nigerian location and origin is also gaining huge amounts of prestige out there. And so for me to be able to bring you to this here today, we're really kind of ahead of the game with this. Now, if of course you're a big lover of orange, then this is obviously going to be able to tick your box as well. But today, ladies and gentlemen, for our birthday, there are not going to be many other shows that I bring you orange tourmaline of this kind of caliber. We have one strand for you. I have one loose gemstone for you. Let me show you both of these, because if you want character, if you want beauty, well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a big quantity for everybody watching here today.
It's like you explained, it's such a rare variety of this color. And when it comes to tourmaline, it's always a bit of a misconception because it is quite a array of color. You can get tourmaline in a lot of different sort of rainbow colors. It's a full spectrum, but it is so unusual to get these beautiful tones of amber. It reminds me of amber. It's like an amber orange, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful, really stunning cognacs and champagnes.
It's stunning. But also, like I said, so let me just show you this slide right here. I mean, our lighting here in the studio is neutral, okay? But what things this is to understand is this. Again, it gets a bit sciencey, but this is what's so special about this gem, Steph, right? So as it's basically very strongly, it's pleochroic. It's also anisotropic, is what they say in the geological world, okay? Its internal structure selectively absorbs polarized light depending on the crystallographic direction. A master lapidary as well then has to make sure that we are cutting this along the right axis to maximize this desirable orange and of course the pleochroism that you're going to get out of it. Our studio lighting is fabulous. It makes Stephanie and I look absolutely great. Well, it certainly does with Steph, but it's not built for jewelry, okay? It's not built for gemstones. That actually works in our favor because if you think they look great on screen, they're going to look even better when you get them out into the British sunshine. This is the only strand that we have in our building, Steph. This is the only strand that I've got for you for the birthday.
I don't think on our sister channel I've ever seen orange tourmaline.
It wouldn't surprise me, right? It really wouldn't surprise me at all.
I know you have some really special tourmalines in Cavell & Co, but I personally haven't ever seen one.
I mean, Steph, the reason being is, and you'll never see this orange tourmaline show on Gemporia, you'll never see it over on Gem Collector. And this, right, like I said, is the exception to the rule. It might not have been a consideration that you've had before, but now thinking about it, it makes sense, right? Blue tourmaline, you know, green tourmaline, you know, these various different colours are normal in the prefix.
But isn't it funny to say, I've done more auctions of Prober and more auctions of indicolite, and I've actually done more auctions of rubellite than this.
I mean, I would categorically say, Steph, that if we were to combine all of the various gemstone types and the frequencies that they're on air between Gemporia, Gem Collector and here, this would be down on the list with, I mean, you've probably seen less of this using sphalerite on this channel, right? Or in our group of companies. You've seen less of this pretty much than most of the, I brought you more watermelon tourmaline of this. I brought you more Paraiba tourmaline of this. I brought you more sapphirite garnet than this. Now, collectors, that's also the loose opportunity that we have for you as well here today.
Some watermelon tourmaline, if you can get us some like free forms or something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll wait until the 18th birthday for that one, shall we?
When the pigs start flying, maybe you could get.
Yes, that would be good. That would be good. So, collectors, I want a 30-second clock, and we're going to open up our graphics for this here today.
Right.
Okay.
Beautiful, a lovely collector's opportunity. Maybe you've collected some of the other rare tourmalines, maybe you've collected some of our rare gems of distinction. Well, today this is a chance for you to get this beautiful warm whiskey gold and amber. Absolutely stunning, and you know there's so many ways that you could design with this. It would actually look really beautiful with the Paparacha sapphire or alongside your blues. Or did you get the Mexican turquoise yesterday? Absolutely stunning with
beautiful.
Mexican turquoise.
But look at these colours here. Look at the ombre that you have, collectors. This right here is going to be an amazing opportunity. Graphics are now open, auction is now live, and we have to take into discussion here. What do we look for 40 carats of ombre tourmaline to be able to have that? 40 carats. Okay, we're not here to bring you 4 carats, you've got 40 carats here as well. This will also work with your paparachas. It will work with your ambers. It will work with your pearls. But most importantly, it will allow you guys to have the exception to the rule in tourmaline. Now, a lot of people getting involved early with this. It doesn't surprise me at all. Thank you very much for coming and joining us here. Thank you very, very much for coming and joining Stephanie and I. What I'd like to do is I'd like to, say that again, Ross. Open this up at £2,000, please, Ross. Okay, please open this up at £2,000. Now, one thing we have to take into consideration is what do you pay for the exception to the rule? Right, because we're looking for a colour here that not a lot of suppliers have. We're looking for a colour here that very rarely comes out of the ground. And we're looking for a colour here that when it does come out of the ground, being exceptional, gets bought up very, very, very quickly. And also has a price, a commanding price that sits behind it. Now, again, the phone lines are absolutely and utterly jam-packed already, even at £2,000.
I think people are starting.
I think that's best.
You know, as you were saying about Nigeria as a location, with some gemstones, you know, if it's Burma, we've got people on the phone lines before, you know, I think people are really starting to recognise that Nigeria is a big, big player now, especially in terms of tourmaline.
It is. But Stephanie, I want to do something. I want to show you how crazy it's going to be here today. I don't think I've ever done a drop as I'm about to do now. It is our birthday. I understand maybe a lot of you haven't seen orange tourmaline before. Maybe you've never had the opportunity to own tourmaline like this before.
It's beautiful.
So we're going to do a big drop right now, Steph. We're going to do a massive drop right now. Rossi, we're going to go big. We've got a big quantity of these. Well done for everyone getting involved on pre-orders, by the way. I now want to take this to $39.99. I want to take this to $39.99. That's my first crash.
£1 a carat.
£1 a carat. First crash for you guys here today.
We're going to get our birthday, I was going to say we're going to flex our jewellery maker muscles.
Done.
This is amazing. £1 a carat. As
first crash. We're just getting the party started. Talking of birthday stuff.
Talking of birthdays.
And Stephanie, I'm going to say as well, with the colour, with your auburn hair, again, this is something. Imagine this is spaces between your pearls,
honestly,
for example.
I've never had, people say to me, oh, your skin and everything. I'm like, listen, it's a trick. It's just the hair. When I went to the hairdressers, I said, I'm really bored of my hair. What should I do? And she said, go copper. Everybody looks good copper. And she said, it's just, you have
Not
like
everyone
colours.
Doesn't look good copper.
They do.
I
do.
look
That's
terrible
what she
copper.
said. You have to try it.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Not again, Steph.
I like your hair.
I'm sticking with grey at the moment.
I think
it's
you've
an
got,
easy option.
but you always get compliments for your hair. You've got a good head of hair you have.
I try my best. Collector, talking of trying my best, I'm at $39.99 here today. I need a haircut, frankly. Right, and I have to apologise. We'll talk about that in a minute. We've started at £40. Okay.
Right.
I would like to have a shave as well, but unfortunately my bag got lost on the way back from my trip. I still don't have it back.
Oh, you're joking.
No. Still haven't got it back.
Oh.
So I apologise for that in advance. Hopefully it'll turn up in the next week or so.
No, I think they'll like it. I think our collectors will like the vibe.
Well, thank you very much. Now, collectors, we've opened up at $39.99. The phone lines are absolutely and utterly jammoed. KP, let's have a 30. Do you know what, Ross? Take this to $29.99, please, right now. Let's go under £30.
Have we ever done tourmaline at $29.99?
Have you ever done orange tourmaline?
Never. We're at
Ross, I'm nowhere near, young man.
$29.99. There are
KP,
stones.
1 minute clock.
I always say there are stones, like most of the time, especially when you're making to sell, you say, well, what's your budget, right? If your budget is £30 for a strand, you're not buying tourmaline, right? If your budget is £30, you're probably buying a quartz. You're not getting, I don't know, you are on this channel. Exactly.
But not anywhere else in the world. But you're right, Steph, I totally and utterly get it, okay? For all of you watching here today, this is going to be a really, really, really cool moment, okay? To be able to get this location, to be able to get natural beauty, unheated, untouched here today.
Unusual colour. We've never seen this colour before.
And you will not see it again, I can promise you that, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be happening again until the next birthday. Rare as hen's teeth.
And we've been saving this as a special for the birthday.
Well, you can see why. Now, congratulations for all of you there here.
Beautiful.
Well done in advance. Say again, Rossi. I don't want to stop at $24.99, Rossi. Today...
And we got the loose stone.
Don't forget about the loose stone. Today, we're taking this under 20. £19, 99p, and you're getting yourself 40 carats of tourmaline.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Where can you go for any colour of tourmaline for £20? And that's amazing. $19.99. It is absolutely incredible value. Value, isn't it? Tourmaline at £20. It's beautiful. Vibrant. Yeah, if you collect tourmaline, if you've got all the other colours, now you can get orange into your collection. It's so beautiful.
30 seconds, please. 30-second clock, please.
To go again or to close?
Oh, I'm not done.
We're not done.
Look.
Goodness, we're not done. Toby, that's madness. Love it, says Dawn in Kent.
Dawn, at every birthday party, there has to be someone that's a little bit mad, doesn't there?
Well, there is.
Right? Luckily, Stephanie was here before me this morning.
Yeah, I'm a touch. I'm a touch mad. But Toby, are you like the fun uncle? Are you going to do, at the birthday party?
Oh, I'm the funkle, all right.
Are you? You're the fun uncle?
Yeah, I can be the funkle for everybody watching. But you know what we're going to do here, right? No. We're going to do a little bit of avalanching, if that's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so next price isn't going to be a price.
Okay.
How do we feel at £16.99?
I think I know what you're about to do.
Do you?
You're going to drop the price until I sell out?
Huh?
Are you going to drop the price until I sell out?
Don't put words in my mouth, young lady.
Oh, you're not going to do that?
Don't put words in my mouth like that. Hey? I see what she's trying to do for you guys, collectors. I can see what she's trying to do here. We are not done. 30 seconds, please, KP. 30 seconds again.
Right,
let's go again.
We're going even lower. Right, I tell you what, jump on in.
Funkle Tobes has got you covered today.
I'm Uncle Toby is about to take you to the most amazing, amazing deals. We've got, in our family, we've got my cousin, who was a nightmare as a child and is a nightmare as an adult. My kids call him Uncle Naughty.
Okay.
Because he's always the one getting in trouble. So, but you're going to be...
That's the cool thing about an uncle is you can do those kind of things.
Yeah,
you can get away with those
He
things.
taught them how to swear and stuff.
You're only judged by the parents, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Rossi, how do we feel about taking this under £15, £14.99 here this morning?
Love that. For orange
That's tourmaline you're looking at.
This is Nigerian ombre orange tourmaline for $15.99 today. That is amazing.
Stunning, huh?
That is stunning.
Absolutely
that is
incredible.
Phenomenal quality. Do not miss out today. A fantastic deal for tourmaline. Take advantage. It's $14.99, which
it's
is
ludicrous,
a bargain.
Stephanie. It's absolutely crazy at this kind of price point. We're at what, like 20p a carat or something stupid like that.
Oh my god!
Congratulations, ombre as well, different tones, and also Steph, natural beauty. Okay, we can't heat this. We can't heat this to make it all evened out. We can't heat this to help with all the clarity grade.
That's what's nice about it. Literally is like a sunset. Like if you're going on holiday or you're making sort of summer evening jewellery, think about barbecues and you know going if you're going out for dinner and stuff. This is such a wonderful
proper Africa colours.
Colour. Yeah,
right.
really.
If you've ever been to Africa or even a bit closer, somewhere like Cape Verde, right, that you see the sunsets
the last time I saw these kind of colours, we did a collection that's just reminded me, years and years and years ago, we had a very limited collection called The Colours of Savo, and it was Savrite tourmaline, but it was all like the savannah colours.
It was all the Grocia colours.
Yeah, beautiful.
Grocia colours.
And that's what this reminds me of. It's got that really beautiful earthy tone to it.
Rossi, do you want to go again? Shall we find every one of these at home?
You did say avalanche.
I would like 30 seconds, please, Rossi or KP.
Going
Collectors
again.
at home.
Amazing.
If you haven't revealed yourself already on our screen here, on the telephone screen, now it's time. It's now time to buckle up. Okay, it's time to pull your socks up.
It's that time of the party.
Oh, it is.
$14.99, and we are about to go even lower. Jump on the phone lines if you've not yet dialed in.
The cake's coming out. Put it that way. The cake is coming out.
We're about to cut the cake, guys.
We are.
We're about to go to the treat price.
Nobody does natural tourmaline at these prices.
No.
Nobody does these kind of sizes, 40 carats.
I don't think we can do these prices, Toby, to be honest with you. This is a giveaway.
How much do you pay for a birthday cake these days?
That's true, you know.
Is it £12.99?
No, they're really expensive. They're more than that now.
Yeah, well, these are £12.99 here today for this strand. £12.99 for this strand.
Wow.
I've got nothing else I can do for you guys.
Birthday treat, £12.99.
Yeah, you're not going to get a Colin for one of them, are you?
What you'll pay, exactly. You're for a Colin the Caterpillar.
Yeah.
Birthday cake.
Other cakes are available.
Today, you're getting it for £12.99. That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Make sure you check it out as quickly.
Do you know the amount of hours? The amount of hours of work.
I know.
Backing and toing and froing, backing and forthing to be able to get that for £12.99 here today.
Faceting.
We've missed out, but we've got to then take the rough, we've got to slice it, we've got to then preform it, then we've got to figure out if it's big enough to be able to cut into one of these rondelles. Yeah. Then we've got to reject a lot of the material because it's not quite even because the yields of these tourmalines don't come in massive, huge crystals. No. And then I've got to deliver it for £12.99, Stephanie.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. At £12.99, we've got your loose stone coming up next.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I love this. Love this. So. I've never. This would be so expensive.
Now we're at facet grade. This is where you can see the pleochrome a little bit more, Steph. Hey, yeah. So you can see those oranges, those reds that you can see there. There's various different colours. I think I see some green coming out of that thing.
This is amazing.
Look at that. Is that a green? Can we get any closer than that?
Is that because it's anotropic?
That is exactly it. Yeah, anisotropic. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. So that's just, but that green, that's a whole new level of that.
That is amazing.
So you've got just short of half a carat here. If that was a 1 carat stone and Stephanie said, Tony, get me a 1 carat stone of orange tourmaline from Thailand today as a loose stone because I want one for my engagement stone that David's buying me, I would say, Steph, I'm honestly, mates rates, I can probably get you the stone for £600. Okay? I have got 40 points here, okay? I'm talking mates rates, Toby's rates, okay? So let's say best will in the world, we give this to you today for $299, right? $249, based on that.
Yeah.
Ross, should we open there today? I want to open at £249, please.
That's a gorgeous stone.
It's stunning, isn't it?
If you're a gem collector or you set your jewellery, honestly, Like, it looks lovely on the camera, but I'm telling you, in person, it's like an orange zircon. What's the dispersion? Is it a high dispersion? Because it looks like orange zircon almost, or a spessitite almost.
Yeah, so
is it a high dispersive?
From a dispersive level, no, it's not massively highly dispersive.
Is it just well cut?
However, it's clarity. It's just cutting and clarity, okay? Tourmaline, remember, Steph, you're probably not used to seeing that kind of level of dispersion for tourmaline because it's a type 3 gem, right? And so it's normally got inclusions in the way. Once you've got clean clarity like this and you can get the laboratory to do his job, right? Well, that's what you get, you know? And that's also a perfect compliment, right? An absolutely perfect compliment. First maker was in there immediately. Second maker was multi-buying 5 of those.
Okay.
We are not closing at the next price. That's the only warning I'm going to give you. We're now going to go, Steph, under £100.
Wow.
We're
not done?
Oh, no.
Okay.
If we're doing it, Stephanie, we're doing it properly.
It is the birthday.
Okay? Say again? Okay, now, KP, I want a 1 minute clock. Collect this at home. What you're about to see next: price per carat, price for clarity, price for location, price for natural beauty, price for an orange tourmaline, I will say with 1,000,000% certainty, is the best price per carat that you will find for a loose, faceted, eye-clean stone of this anywhere on our planet.
Beautiful.
And that is a statement I know that I'm about to make.
I can't believe this is really exciting. If you are a gem collector, or I've got a few gems that I've got to kind of give to my kids when they're older. So it's a lovely, if you collect jewellery, sometimes it's nice to collect gemstones that you can give them to your grandsons and things when they're older, because they probably won't wear the jewellery. But this is a really, really amazing chance for a rare stone. Really, really rare, really beautiful gem, and so well cut. Look at the light.
This is exceptional.
And honestly, in person, it's even more fiery.
How much do you want to pay, collectors? $49.99? Happy with that?
Half price?
$39.99?
Under £30?
How about £9.99? Today, collectors, I'm taking this to £9.99.
Whoa!
And guess what? We are not done at £9.99.
You are kidding.
It is now time, ladies and gentlemen, for you to understand what is before you here today. Because this is just exceptional. This right here is going to be one of the most sublime ways that you can acquire any naturally occurring loose gemstone on our planet.
That is extraordinary. It is, there's so much. I don't know if it's fire or that green colour coming through, but it is just...
Have you got something green near you that's pulling its colour from?
Green.
Isn't it
not
stunning?
pulling in anything from me. I've got nothing green around
So
me.
it's the anisotropic nature of it then,
it
exactly
must
right.
Be. So amazing.
Now, when you get this into sunlight again, that's only going to be exuberated. It's only going to be exaggerated because, of course, the wavelengths that you get out in Mother Nature, there are a lot more greens in there than in our studio. Our studio has a lot of white and yellow light. It doesn't have a lot of green light. It doesn't have a lot of purple light or red light. So again, this is where you're going to be able to get, when you take this out into Mother Nature, that is incredible. KP, I want 1 30-second clock as well.
I can't believe you're going low. This is amazing. Just collect it, guys. Just to say, as a gem collector,
I feel sick at this next price point I'm about to take this to.
Oh my goodness me!
But you know what? That's what the birthday's about.
I can't believe you're going lower. $9.99, amazing.
This is pretty much now heading, again, this is all promotional now, Steph. This is what the birthday is all about here today. And it's all about, I mean, let's be honest here, right? The birthday is about saying thank you to you guys. That's what our birthday is all about, right? Without you guys, then 16 years might have been 6 months, right? Might have been 16 days. But here we are 16 years later, one of the strongest, one of the biggest jewellery companies that you will find as a group here in the UK. We're giving you just short of half a carat of natural orange Nigerian tourmaline, and you're paying less than £7 for the privilege of it.
Unbelievable.
You want to get yourself 10 stones today, it's going to be £70. You want to make yourself a big bracelet on this, you want to make yourself a triple drop set of earrings.
$6.99.
There's nothing more I can do.
That is absolutely brilliant. It is your chance as a birthday treat to grab. That's your party bag. In fact, you probably spend more on the bits and bobs for a party bag. $6.99 today. Collect, collect, collect. If you don't set jewellery, just have it in your stash. So you have an orange tourmaline, which most people don't have, at $6.99. Incredible. Nora, Joanne, Yvonne and Betty make it in Cornwall. We've got Linda. Linda's just got 6 of them. I know. Absolutely amazing. Well done, Linda. Sean, John, well done to so many there. I'll tell you what I'm really, really looking forward to.
What's that, Stephanie?
You know the strand that you've taken the best part of a year to get us?
The Cairngorm.
Yeah.
Yes.
When is that?
That is tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow is the day of
I knew it was with
Cairngorm.
Carol. So this is your traditional, it's actually Scottish, isn't it?
It's Scottish.
Yeah,
it's the
from
national
Scotland.
gemstone of Scotland, but this is like you've never seen before. Okay.
Yeah.
This is ombre.
Because it's a pricey. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'd say it's the best.
I genuinely think you will not see the smoky quartz like it. It is
Really?
ombre to absolute and utter perfection. I don't know if we've got any recordings of it, but I'm telling you now, we will do.
Is it 9 o'clock tomorrow?
It's at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's going to be, we don't have to show it's fine, we can wait till tomorrow, it's worth the wait, I'm telling you now. I think I tell it at 10 o'clock tomorrow, excuse me.
Beautiful.
I told you guys about this maybe about a year ago, tomorrow at 10 a.m. we're going to be bringing it back. Yes, it is, yes. But no, we'll wait till tomorrow to show that. It's stunning. I can't wait to show it to you guys.
Amazing. Right, well, we will see you tomorrow at 10. Thank you. Oh, we've got one more auction. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, you
I was
can
about
kick
to
me
say
off if you want.
goodbye.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
We've got one final auction to bring you with the lovely Toby. David is joining us at 10 o'clock after the Wall of Fame before we bring to you the golden pearls. This, is it Oro Preto?
Say again, sorry?
Oro Preto.
Imperial topaz.
We've only done this once in 16 years.
Most expensive place in the world, most expensive topaz in the world that you're looking at there.
Because Cherry was telling us she did a tourmaline a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason I bring Cherry up is because Cherry, for those of you that don't know, is Toby's sister. Toby's family are very big in the world of tourmaline and gemstones in general, but we were talking about how Minas Gerais as a region is so rich in gems, and then this
certainly, yeah.
And we've never seen this before from Oro Preto. We've never seen on JewelleryMaker. This is the first strand.
Imperial topaz again isn't a gemstone that we consider to go into stranded jewelry. It's not.
No.
I'm not going to cause offence to anyone.
Yeah.
Right. But it's just not
It's
something that you
18K.
find in jewelry.
Yeah.
Just like you don't find, in the best way possible. I'm not even going to use that analogy. You just don't find it in jewelry because it's just too expensive per carat. The yield losses are so high on it, especially when it's certified like this. You know, this right here is the most expensive colour of topaz that you can find. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. It's Brazilian material. We actually sent, back in the day, I remember with Vicky Gordon, we sent them all out over to the Brazilian tourmaline mines over there, and this was also one of the trips they went on too, because it is categorically the most expensive and one of the most incredible occurrences of topaz that the world has to offer. But Brazil, as you know, has some of the best silicates that you can find. Today, we have got, I think, 12 of these available in stock for you guys. 20, excuse me. It's natural. It is 55 carat and you're about to have your socks blown off, okay?
Wow.
Now, Stephanie, you know those pearls you're wearing? Imagine spacing these with these beautiful imperial topazes. Imperial topaz and pearl necklace.
I know. It's such a rare, the reason it's called imperial is because it was originally owned, it was only the imperial, I think it was an imperial Russian Tsar that said they went to the Russian families, which is why it was an imperial stone. But so this is from the Kappa mine, Oro Preto, very, 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 very rare. Very, very, very rare. Not like topaz we see in a high street.
No, not like anything. This is premium. This sits up there with some of the finest rubies in the world, some of the finest Paparacha sapphires in the
price
world.
per carat, we're talking
crazy. Again, I could bring you a Cat Florence piece up, I'm sure, that's going to be $95,000 and $120,000 of the same gemstone from the same location.
Absolutely incredible. Message come in from Dawn. I put it together with my lavender jade and my Pixie.
Well done,
Dawn. I
Well
bet that
done.
looks stunning. This is how high end we're talking, right? This is high end. Now we did
Far less replaceable than jade.
Yeah.
Far less.
Absolutely. It is so
because there's one mine. Right?
Yeah.
That's it. There's only one mine in the world that you can go get it from.
Yeah.
This is it. Collectors. They haven't told me where they're taking this here today. Ross wants me to see where he's going to take this. We did it something
silly. I can't remember the price we did, but I remember it was absolutely ludicrous. I think we've got about 30 left. The only Oro Preto Imperial Topaz strand, natural golden from a very, very small region. It was actually originally a gold mine. Today...
Oro means gold in Brazilian.
Well, there you go. Oro. Oh, yeah, of course.
There you go.
19.99 toes.
What?
£20 we did.
Oro Preto for £19.99. 55 carats. It's natural, right?
Natural.
It's not dyed, it's not diffused,
totally
not that.
dyed. I mean,
Holy
it's totally
moly.
natural.
When did that happen? When did you do that?
We did it about a month ago. I tell you what, we had 200, did we? We had
Who on earth has got their hands on this for £19.99?
I have no idea. When it came
Tell me who they are.
We had to get it. We went back to the supplier to get it authenticated to say we want to
They
know
deserve a
for
medal.
sure if it is Oro Preto. But we did get 200. I think that's the only reason we were able
Who
to
on
do it.
earth has found this at this price? That's what I want to know, because I need to
don't
be
know.
friends with them.
Do you remember, Ross? We were in the meeting and we said you need to go back and check it's Oro Preto.
It doesn't surprise me. I would have said exactly the same
I don't think
thing.
they even realised what they were buying.
I would have said exactly the same thing, right? I would have go back and check it. This is no way right.
That's what we said. We said go back and check it's Oro Preto.
I've been to this part of the world. I've been to these individual mines. Okay, you do not get 50 carats at $19.99 for any of this material, especially naturally. That's the beautiful thing about that. To have that natural certification is really, really what it's all about here today.
Get your card on that one.
Wow.
Get that card out. Right. Absolutely. I know it's crazy. I know it was really, really beautiful.
That just happened.
It just happened. That just happened.
I've been away for 2 weeks, and this is we're doing imperial topaz at £20 now.
You just did orange topaz for £15.
Orange tourmaline as well.
Sorry, orange tourmaline for £15. It's all happening here at JewelleryMaker. Right, Toby is going to be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock for the deal of the day.
Yes, Ken Gorn is here tomorrow. The amazing National Gemstone of Scotland is back for you guys. We've got a beautiful ombre strand for you guys, and it's going to be absolutely incredible. If you love a bit of native gemstones and you like a lovely, lovely occurrence of it, then come and join me tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Toby, for your tourmaline deals. We have got your Wall of Fame next, and coming up after that, we're going to Australia. Oh, we are. We're over in the Indonesian waters. We are bringing to you spectacular pearls with David Norman just after your Wall of Fame. Good morning, it's Wall of Fame time. We have got some gorgeous entries today. Take a look at the first one. This is the lovely June Evans, 529. Good morning, everyone. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. All made from JewelleryMaker goodies from many years ago. The 10mm peach stone. Sorry, I should never have removed them out of their bags because now I've learnt that. I can't fathom what the stone is, but it was mixed with Trolleite and pink opal and gold over sterling silver beads with a pair of 10mm peach earrings, also in gold over sterling. I had fun making up the combination and I hope you like it too. If somebody could tell me what the peach stone could be, then I'd be really grateful. The birthday shows have been fantastic, and again, I've blown my budget. It's worth beans on toast though for the month. Good luck to all my fellow offers. Let's have a little look, June, and see if I can... I can't tell from the pictures. Trolleite and... It could be a peach amazonite. It could be a feldspar. It's tricky to tell from the picture, isn't it? Trolleite. I think you're right, Roscoe. I think it could be a peach moonstone. Don't think it's a morganite. I think it's a peach moonstone. I think that's peach moonstone. June, you are 529 for this week's draw. Very best of luck to you. I've got Liz Ewin next, 530. Happy 16th birthday, JewelleryMaker. I hope you like this knotted freshwater cultured pearl and black spinel bead set that I made ages and ages ago, all from a JewelleryMaker stash. Good luck to everyone. I like the photography on that one. Very, very clever as well. Love a little cocktail, Cosmopolitan, 530. 531 is Sandy Chester, Morning Sandy, made with £1 candy canes, tub that I got in a random long line necklace and 2 bracelets from one tub, and the dragonfly charms from a long time ago, all from JewelleryMaker. I remember those candy cane tubs. I'm sure Rusky did a £1 deal on them. Well done, Sandy, for grabbing those. Katura Dixon, good morning to you. 532, happy birthday, JewelleryMaker. I've been with JewelleryMaker since Mark started. He was the first presenter I saw. I bought my first gems, and here is my entry. It's an amazonite that I bought years ago and made into this bracelet. I wear it all the time. I love the large size of the stones and the silver-plated wire with 2 agates. Looking forward to many more years of enjoyment. Good luck to everyone in the draw. I love that. I've never seen anything like that. That's really unusual. It's beautiful. I love the way the wire's holding the gems. absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Katora, for sending that in. And Stout Tree, 533. Oh, this is a bit of me. Absolutely beautiful. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. I'm loving all the pearls on the birthday show. Here's my entrance to the WAF. It's a floating station necklace with different colour Baroque pearls, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. I wear it nearly every day. I first became obsessed with pearls when I saw some long-lined earrings on Elizabeth Debicki in the first Night Manager series 10 years ago, and that's what sent me on my Jewellery Maker journey, because I decided to make my own. More pearls, please. Same, Anne. I'm with you. The more the merrier. Pearl obsessed. We do a lot of pearls. I'd take more. I've now, in my little stash at home, I've got a pearl section. Yeah, that's how many I've got. But there you go. That's how it works. We just love pearls. So, and I'm not apologising for it. Jackie Staples said 534. I remember this butterfly. I'm a massive fan of malachite. Happy 16th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I bought 2 malachite butterflies. Oh, how I wish I'd bought more. I had to put some silver as the butterfly had a silver body. I'm loving the birthday shows and I've been with you for nearly 15 years and hopefully a lot more. Jackie, I love that. That is such a lovely summary statement piece, isn't it? I'm a massive malachite fan. Malachite is actually on Carol's show through the birthday. In fact, as we're talking about it, I think this is some of the most beautiful jewellery. It reminds me of the Jessica McCormick Orbit series. Really stunning. So that's coming up with Linda and Carol in the birthday, and I'm very tempted. I will likely be shopping, to be honest with you. Look at those earrings. I mean, they're very, very simple, but they're very Jessica McCormick. Really love them. Aren't they gorgeous? So that's Linda and Carol. If you'd like to join us in our Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send your entries into studio at JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So you've still got a little time to get in for tomorrow's draw. Tomorrow, Carol will be picking a winner. Our winner will get £100 credit. Our runner-up will get £50 credit. And because it's the birthday, we've got extra draws this week, so you can shop today before 12:30 and get entered into our draw. We've got free giveaways and all sorts. Now, I've got to get going because we are about to be joined by the fantastic David Norman for part 2 of our birthday special. They're big, they're bold, they're absolutely beautiful. I've got for you Australian South Sea pearls next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Coming up on Tuesday, we've got Amazonite, Orange Tourmaline with Toby, a phenomenal showcase of pearls with David Norman, the brand new bullet clasps, and at 12 o'clock, the return of the most scintillating and stunning marine diamonds. Hello and welcome back. It is the greatest show. It is our birthday event here on Jewellery Maker, and I mean, we're not supposed to have favourites, okay? I promise you this isn't my favourite show to bring you. I am so looking forward to introducing you, if you've not met David before, and also talking and chatting through some of my very, 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 very favourite coloured pearls. We here at Jewellery Maker, a lot of our makers, we call ourselves pearlaholics. We know we have too many pearls, but you can never have too many pearls. They're all so different and they're all so special. And what is spectacular about what we're about to bring you today is a little bit like Toby was saying a moment ago with the Paparacha sapphire. We shouldn't even really have this on Jewellery Maker. This is Bond Street jewellery, right? This is Pearl Specialist. Very, 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 very special pearl strands. And I have to say a fantastic big thank you to our team, because I have been, what's the right phrase? I've been like a dog with a bone. Every week, every time we catch up, I've been saying, did we manage to get the pearls? Did we manage to get the Tahitians? Did we manage to get the gold? And for months I've been saying, Steph, we can get some Akoyas. We can't get anything from Australia. The Tahitians are too expensive. We can't do it. For months and months and months. And we actually only got the deal over the line about 6-7 weeks ago, didn't we? It has been to the now. And we don't have massive volumes. We don't have huge quantities, but we are going to make available to you the world's finest pearls. And that is a big statement, but that's exactly what we have for you today. We've got a couple of your Akoya sort of last of stock 2s and 3s left from yesterday's showcase, which I'm sure one of these is on my wish list, Roscoe. So no, I didn't get one of each. No, I did, but I definitely put one of those on my wish list. So I might just check that out today. But we are very excited because we also have the replay. We did the bullet clasps about 2 months ago, and they sold out in one auction. It was this size. So this is what we call the large. We do these in small, medium and large. And every time we do them, they sell out. We also have the extra large here today. We have the extra large today, which we have never done before, in a big quantity. And we're also launching these at 11 o'clock this morning, which is absolutely fantastic. They're already very in demand. We've had a lot of people asking about them already. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a pre-order. We're going to do a minute to pre-order so you can start shopping for the clasps, which is fantastic. So you can start to pre-order for these in just a minute's time. You can pre-order these on JewelleryMaker.com, or of course, if you've got that app, you can call the call centre team as well. The call centre team have been absolutely sworn. We cannot do pre-orders on your pearls today. They are just too limited. So that's the reverse. You can see it's a nice button, easy button clasp. But the pearl strands themselves are not going on to pre-orders because they are far, far, far too limited. We are all poised and ready, hoping to get ourselves involved with this fantastic showcase of pearls. But your clasps you can start checking out of in about 15 seconds time. It will be very, very, very exciting to launch these for you. Now, we have got, yesterday we talked about all things Akoya and Japan. Today we're talking all things Australia. Now, first of all, let me introduce you to the lovely David Norman. I can see you now. We had a big bus before. It was like, you know, a big menu at a dinner table. So I can, how are you doing this morning? How are you feeling?
Really good. I'm still a funny
voice.
Croaky, but
yeah.
I'm feeling fighting.
He's on the tail end of a cold, so don't mind. He said, I do feel fine. He's just got a bit of a croaky voice. So we are going to be talking all things pearls. Welcome back to the show.
Thank you.
How fun was yesterday?
It was amazing, wasn't it?
We had
so busy.
Yeah, it was such a great show. So we've split the pearls up to do. We focused on Japan yesterday and Akoyas, and today we're focusing on all things Australia. And this is because you started in Akoyas, didn't you? And then you transitioned into Australia.
When I left school, when I turned 18, I went and lived in Japan for 2 years and learned everything about Akoya, South Sea, Tahitian, the lot for 2 years. So intensive. It was like my university.
Story behind how did you kind of cross over then from working in Japan and kind of cutting your teeth, so to speak, with the industry in Japan, then over to Australia?
My dad had a pearl farm in Thursday Island in Australia.
Wow.
And he had a partner called Kaie Kakuda, who was the Japanese guy who supplied the technicians to put the nucleuses in.
Okay.
And he also had a British partner, John Jerwood, who'd married a Japanese lady and moved to Tokyo in 1953 and his family were a famous natural pearl family, like mine really, in London. And he'd moved to Japan and got involved in cultured pearls when they were very new.
Yeah.
And Japan was recovering, of course, from having nothing after the Second World War.
Right.
So he always said to me, he was the great benefactor of Oakham School in Leicestershire, where he went. And once a year he'd come back, give them lots of money for scholarships, and come to London. And every year, but he really piled on the pressure when I was 15. He said, if you don't like the idea of going to university, come to Japan and learn the business.
Yeah.
So I was lazy and not that smart either. So the idea of going into the business was really appealing.
Yeah.
And so I had the 2 amazing years in Japan. This is 1982 and 1983. So in those days, a pearl dealer would typically come once a year for a week, come to Tokyo, go to Kobe, and buy all the pearls they needed. The bigger companies came twice a year, but they'd stay a week, and my job was to help entertain them. So I was around these 60-year-old men when I was 18.
Oh, bless you.
And I was growing up very quickly for my age, even though at night I was off in the nightclubs like a mad thing. Like the first job I had to collect in Japanese yen. I'd been there a week. I had to go and count $40,000 in Japanese yen, like 4 million Japanese yen in 10,000 yen notes, from John Maria Buccellati, who bought Baroque-shaped pearls from Mr. Jerwood, and always wanted Baroques for his jewellery.
Yeah.
And it was like 11 in the morning, and Mr. Buccellati was still in bed in his like royal suite in the Imperial Hotel. And I'm there like counting the money, and he's like, get out. But my boss said, you can't leave without the right money.
Yeah.
But I was so nervous, I ran out anyway.
Wow.
It was so silly.
How fun.
But there were these amazing characters, like Edward Asher from the Royal Asher Diamond Company, who sold diamonds to Seiko. And there were all these people in the business, and I was just like put amongst them. And because Mr. Jerwood didn't want to go out every night, I got to sit and have dinner with them once a week and see what they were buying and help write invoices and things. There was a full Japanese staff, but it was an amazing education.
Yeah.
And then at 20, I was graduating, so to speak, after 2 years, and I was going to go back and join my dad's business in Hatton Garden in London. But the Australian customer of Mr. Jerwood sold the company back to Mr. Jerwood on my 21st birthday. I'd been in Australia 1 year as on a sabbatical from London just to learn to sell Japanese pearls.
Yeah.
And then he said, you can go back to Australia and run the company for your 21st birthday present, or you go back to London. And my dad said,
go.
You know, he'd wanted to emigrate to Australia.
What an
my mum didn't. So I did. Then I discovered the Australian pearls and worked with the farmers for 20 years.
Wow.
The biggest 2 farmers, Calis and Paspaley, who make maybe 80% of Australia's pearls.
Oh, wow.
And then Paspaley bought the Calis family's pearl farms. And my job was to price the auction, help sort it, and then sell the pearls.
Yeah.
So I had like this extraordinary career of selling literally $50 million a year of pearls from the farmers.
Me.
So I was like so spoilt. It was like the dream job.
Yeah.
And I was well paid to travel around the world selling to people, pearls to people I liked.
Yeah, amazing.
So of course it's the only thing I'm qualified to talk about.
Yeah.
And I've ended up doing it 44 years.
Yeah, amazing. How amazing.
And then got into the world of TV shopping quite by accident, meeting the buyers on the aeroplane up to the Hong Kong Fair.
Oh, wow.
And it's my favourite medium because it's so interactive.
Yeah.
And we're giving people the best deals because we're buying from the farmer and selling it directly with no great paraphernalia apart from some studio lights and cameras.
Exactly.
You know.
And we always explain that because people, you know, a lot of people, but if they have never bought from a network before, the shopping telly, they think, oh, it can't be real, it's not, there's some sort of catch. But we don't, we're just, our business is completely different than a normal jeweller. If you walked into a Bond Street store in London, they have to pay for their premises, they have to pay. They might sell 1 pearl necklace in a month, you know, it's very, very different to what we do here. So our whole business is entirely different, and it means you can really get some amazing price points.
I think pearls are 2% of the worldwide jewellery business because diamonds, gold, coloured stones, everything else is the other 98%.
Yeah.
So if you have a jewellery store, typically, you unless you're really big in London, let's say, and you've got the royal family on the list, and you've got tiaras and stuff, and you put the pearls front and centre. Most shops will put the pearls sort of on the side or the back, and they'll only buy a few a year from their wholesaler. So of course they'll pay more, and they're only going to sell them if they can get a very big price. Yeah. Whereas I think Emporia and JewelleryMaker,
we sell volume,
and because you buy together with such power, and when you're buying in volume, you get the best price from the farmer, and then you pass it straight on.
Exactly.
So it is the best
value
place,
it's the best sort of value for what you're going to get home. And this, we were saying yesterday, it's not like we're bringing to you, if you were to buy a beautiful South Sea, a golden or a South Sea white from a store in New York or anywhere in the world, they come from the same nurseries, right? We're not, it's not like we're saying, oh, this car is a little bit like a Ferrari. It is from the exact same mollusks that Mikimoto and Yoko London and some of the biggest names in the pearl world do. So we are very, very lucky. Now, David just mentioned we are an interactive show, and it's one of my favourite things about the medium as well as chatting with customers. Please do send your messages in if you've got any questions, or you just have a message you want to share with David. Do send them on in, and Roscoe can share. So this is Suja, who was watching with us yesterday. She says, what a lovely story of David's life so far. Please come back with more pearls and stories.
Thank you, Suja. Yeah, I do love it here. I grew up in Wimbledon, and I lived in England till I was 18. So having spent so much time in America and Australia, it's amazing to actually come back
to the UK
and make a business life together with you guys.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Send in your messages because we'd love to hear from you. Here's another one from Julie. Happy birthday to all at JewelleryMaker. Fabulous to see David. I could listen to him all day. Has he ever heard of Sarago in the Philippines?
Sarago, no.
No.
You might have to write in with where
in the Philippines.
Is. Yeah.
Apparently it's an island. Ross has schooled it.
I've been to get pearls and pearl shells in, oh my gosh, I've forgotten the name. It's near Zamboanga City. It's the island everybody goes to in the Philippines for a holiday, and it'll come to me in a minute. I'll shout it out. Yeah. But I got the worst sunburn of my life, and I love the sun. Okay. But I was burned to a cinder. Yeah. Cebu, of course, Cebu. Right. Cebu in the Philippines, but I haven't actually heard of Sarago.
Because a lot of the trading is done in other locations. So where the pearl nursery is, what happens is there's pearl capitals, isn't it? That's where the pearls kind of go to.
But Hong Kong, because it's duty free still, is trading. And because you have 4 big trade fairs a year, so all the world's pearl dealers are there for March and September, and all the Japanese and Chinese pearl dealers are there June and December or November. You have an auction, whether you're Australian, Tahitian, Philippine, Indonesia, you have an auction in Hong Kong because you can bring your pearls in duty free. Wow. And people can take them out. And you've got all the world's biggest dealers in one city for 3 or 4 days for the trade fair. Yeah. And so typically we live in Hong Kong a lot for a week at a time. Yeah. And that's the main trading post.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, we're going to talk about the specifics between, because we've got 4 new strands for you today and a few of your Accoya 1s and 2s from yesterday. Are we starting golden? I think we have to. This is the most limited. It's also one of the most revered. The bullet clasps are okay. We've got hundreds of the bullet clasps have already sold. The larger sold is more limited than the large size. So if you want the larger size, if we have as big a demand as we did last time round, they are going to sell out today in one auction. So I always recommend, I use these clasps in everything. All my jewelry, you'll find it, all of it. I use either these ones or large. I like the exaggerated bolt rings.
I use the bullet clasp.
You use these, don't you?
On everything.
Everything.
Even high class strands or whatever, unless it's a twisty diamond clasp on a super strand.
Even your sort of, your super high end 5-figure pieces, they're still silver clasps, or do you use gold?
I use a gold version of this. Yeah. But because a lot of those are graduated and you want to show off the big pearls at the front. Yeah. It doesn't matter what's at the back quite so much, but for some people it matters a lot. So we have a lot of diamond ball clasps which just screw in. Yeah. But most of my customers would be, I'd say, sort of 55 to 80 years old. Yeah, yeah. And everybody, me included at 62, we're a bit arthritic. Yeah. And this is so easy. Yeah. And I personally don't like tongue clasps. I've still got a big stock of them. Yeah. But this is so easy. And the fact that you can interlock a bracelet with a necklace
to extend
it makes it so much more useful.
And I think from a sort of style point of view, I like the look. I think it looks the best, particularly with pearls. I use these in a lot of my designs, particularly bracelets, because I like to be able to put them on myself, and I've got a pretty good now at using these clasps just, you know, without any extra help. So they're very, very easy to use. The clasps are flying. Just a little interruption from Roscoe, because he said to let you know, if you want them, there's hundreds of people coming in. We knew it would be busy for these.
I'm permanently sold out of these.
Are you? Yeah.
And I've just had them stamped Assail.
Yeah.
For the freshwater pearls for America, for the Assail company we own. And you just cannot keep those in stock. In stock,
no. Yeah. We're the same. We can't keep them in stock.
And they're very reasonably priced.
Yeah, they're very good.
And for the mechanisms, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, brilliant. And it's the kind of thing that whether you're 16 or 60, or it's going to work and suit for everybody. Linda says, good morning. Thank you so much, David. I could listen to you forever. Your stories are so interesting and your knowledge is amazing. Thank you.
Linda, thank you. You're so lovely.
Keep your messages coming in. So let's talk golden pearls to start with. We've got two, just to explain what we've got in the show. It is a little bit tricky to see on camera because we have got, they're basically, one is a slightly more intense golden colour. They're both golden, they're both 8 to 9 mil. To be honest with you, they are both absolutely fantastic. If you are lucky enough to get one of the golden strands today, across both of them, there are 13. That's all we have. And I was extraordinarily impressed. Like I said, I've been badgering our team because I couldn't leave it alone. I said, I've got to, we need to do them. And I didn't actually anticipate they'd be quite so premium. I thought we would have more Baroque shapes.
Yes.
I thought they'd be with the rings and the circles, more potato shapes. They're actually as good as I've seen. And I've done some amazing, I worked with Charlie for years on Gemporia with fantastic golden pearls. I didn't think in 2026, with the market as it is, we would have the quality. So they are very premium. So golden.
And one of the reasons we haven't had pearls for a few years, and there's been no Charlie or no David here, let's say.
Yeah.
It has been that after the pandemic, and in the pandemic, the Chinese domestic market went suddenly crazy for pearls because a few influencers put them on. But in China, if you're a good influencer, you've got like 150 million followers.
Yeah.
It's not like
It's not like the
David
1 million.
Beckham's got 50.
Yeah.
But these ladies from the movies.
So David Beckham's got 50 million.
50 million.
But some of the Chinese influencers with 150 million.
He might have more now, but last time I looked.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at like a viewership of a pearl show. They did a pearl showcase where it was publicised on television for the Chinese market to watch. And I was looking. So in the UK, Gavin and Stacey might be familiar with the series. It was our record-breaking viewership. 15 million viewers a few Christmases ago. 15 million viewers. You're like, that's the most anyone's ever tuned in for any show in the UK. A pearl show, which isn't their most popular thing on the TV, it was like 150 million. Like it was, we are such a tiny...
Also, when you go to mainland China, there's like city after city after city with 25, 30 million people.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's this extraordinary,
the market is just
extraordinary place.
Yeah,
there's 1.6 billion people, 1.3 billion people.
And so that's what affected COVID and the Chinese marketplace.
In COVID, the production of pearls dropped massively because the chaps, the ladies and gentlemen who put the nucleus in, are mainly Chinese and Japanese, and no one could get tourist visas or work visas. So the travel cut down, so the pearl production cut down. And then I think it was ylang, but I don't want to get it wrong. That's a herb, actually. But a perfume. She had 128 million viewers and wore black pearls.
Yeah.
And overnight, the market doubled. And they sold out in the Hong Kong fair. Like, it doesn't happen normally. If you have a good show, you sell quite a lot of pearls. But everybody sold out completely. And everybody in mainland China, in pearls or diamonds or whatever, rushed into pearls. But it's a tiny 2% of the world market.
Yeah.
And it's been like that until about last July, when things calmed down.
Calmed down a bit.
And finally, we're all able to buy again.
Yeah.
But I've been dealing in a lot more Accoya and fresh water than normal. And my purchases of, if you take out TV shopping, the purchase of Tahitian are so small that you can't run a business off that.
No.
So it's thank the Lord that the market's opening up again. Because we had a huge business in Sydney selling to Chinese who lived in Sydney, but it's double what Australians would pay, for example.
Yeah.
So you just could not, the whole point of TV shopping is you only buy what's a great deal that you present to your customers. So you can't overpay just to have gold pearls. So finally, they're coming back.
Finally, they're coming back in. So,
important point.
Very
Otherwise,
important.
you wouldn't see a pearl show here, right?
Yeah,
for a
and the
couple
thing
of
is, we've been saying this for quite a few years because we've known as buyers, and you know, our team went to Hong Kong show a few years ago, and they were saying, look, the stands that people have paid to have their exhibit, you know, to be at the show, they've sold out before they've even got to the show. So there was loads of we've never seen this before. There's empty stands in the Hong Kong show because they've already sold out before the show started.
And the major Tahitian auction of the year back then, he sold the entire production to a Shanghai wholesaler, and 80 of us
I remember you were saying
and he said, sorry boys, and we were very angry. We'd supported this guy since 30 years, and you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, because you went to go to
he's
the
retiring
auction.
and he took the money and ran. Yeah.
And you weren't able to buy because they were already sold out. Was that Tahiti, or was
the Tahitian auctions at the end of the fair week? The Australians at the beginning. Then it's the fair. Then it's Tahitian. So we'd done our business and we're all ready on the morning, and the notice goes up on the Monday morning. Sorry, boys, you know, we've sold out.
Wow.
To one guy.
Wow.
So, but he did get double the auction reserve. And he's 81, Mr. Robert Wan.
Yeah.
And he's the king of Tahitian pearls. He can do what he likes.
Yeah, but then it meant for you couldn't have access to any
and you can imagine, and people get very angry when they've turned up and waited specially and booked flights and hotels and stayed longer, and then with no warning at all, we're told sorry. Yeah,
and we were hearing about people and clients were saying,
get out your violin.
No, but then we heard of stories where people were saying to the pearl dealers and maybe people like yourselves, like, I know you haven't got them now, but I want to get them as soon as you've got them in, almost like pre-ordering before they've even become available. So let's talk specifically about golden. So just so everybody at home knows, we've got two strands. One, they're both called golden pearls. One is, we've actually put in the description intense, so just so you can highlight the difference, but they are both extraordinary, okay, really, really, really beautiful. And we've got 3 in this one, and we've got 10 in this one. So they are going to be considered. It's a little bit, you know, when we did the Pixie the other week, we want you to be aware, they are going to be considered, but they are going to be, I've been looking at even your trading prices, because nobody's doing strands. It's so expensive to do the strand. You know, a lot of the dealers are selling individual golden pearls at the moment. So let's talk. I've got actually an example of, we were talking yesterday about the pink Tarafucata, which makes up your Akoya. This is the golden lipped oyster, or the pink Tara Maxima. Is that right?
Yes, so it's the same shell as we use in Australia, Indonesia, the Philippines, Thailand, the whole area. And the nearer the equator you get, the more golden lipped the oyster is.
Right.
And that's what makes the colour of the golden pearls in the Philippines and in Indonesia, where they can be deep gold or cream or white. Like Indonesia's got it all covered. Yeah. But Philippines in particular has golden pearls. Yeah. And Australia, of course, white and silver.
Yeah, beautiful. And this is the nacre. This is what the mollusk actually uses to create the pearl. It wraps it in this beautiful nacre. And what I love about golden pearls is you have the natural golden colour, but then you get the iridescence and the pearlescence with the green and the pink and everything on top of that as well, which is absolutely beautiful. We might have to start auctioning because we've got a lot of people in the queue. What I will say is we'll kind of do what we did with the Picsou. We had a piece last weekend where there was like 250 people wanted just 50 of the items. So what we did is we kind of went to the price and we said, look, if it's not your price, please do let us know. It's absolutely, we're happy for you to cancel if it isn't your price, but we know there's going to be a massive demand against what we have for you. But it's a birthday, so we wanted to bring you as much as we possibly could. Goldens are very popular because they're rare, aren't they? You don't get this colour anywhere else.
No, only in the Philippines, and the production is very, very small compared to the other varieties of pearls. Yeah. And they're amazing because they've had it's a very funny thing, but they've had a very, very strong year this year so far. Last year they were slower, but then the price is now at a price where it's worth actually buying and trading in them. Yeah. And they are amazing as a contrast to the white, and they are. We were examining them before the show. They're very highly lustrous, AAA luster, great colour and great skin. Like they really are superb.
They are superb, and I think they're quite striking as a pearl. I always say, you know, with your Australian pearls, I know the Edisons are getting quite good, and the Chinese freshwater are getting quite good to try and sort of replicate the process and create very highly successful pearls. But there's nothing like the silver in the Australian whites. They're just so really, these are our favourite colours. And the Baroque Tahitians, we've never seen this size before. Now, we're going to should we do 30 seconds to open the intense first? This is our most limited strand. Before today, we've never done golden as good as this before. We've only ever done single individual. I think we've done a pack of 3, and they are not as intense and as good as this. I was so blown away by the premium. I would have been very, very happy with smaller, more blemished pearls, to be honest with you. To be able to offer you this grade and quality is so special here at JewelleryMaker. They are graduated. This is completely natural. Graphics are about to open. We have a 5-way split pay on everything today. They will be considered. I've tried to kind of pre-warn everybody, you know, 4 figures, but this is, you know, in a shop, you're going to be looking at something very, 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 very different. They are absolutely, I know.
As good as it gets.
As good as it gets, yes. Right? I can imagine, because you'll have seen more pearls than probably anybody that we've ever met. They are very intense, aren't they, these ones?
They're beautiful. They're very, very bright. They've got great luster, great skin, and great colour.
Yeah.
Like they tick all the boxes, which is the boxes of 5: size, shape, colour, luster, and cleanliness of skin.
Yeah, it is. We can't believe how many of you are there. There are more than 50 of you. Have they all gone? They might have all sold out. Now, we're not paying anywhere near 20,000. We're not paying anywhere near 20,000, but we are seeing pearl prices in the market that have been record-breaking, right?
The people who wanted to carry on trading while the China domestic market was so strong kept buying, but a lot of them at retail are still stuck with a lot of pearls that were too much. And now that the price is clearing and the Chinese are easing off, we're finding there's 2 tiers of pricing.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a funky situation.
Yeah.
And will take some time to clear through.
Trying to get back to normal. Message says, how can they be sold within seconds of coming live? Dawn, the demand for this is so high. I will say this is going to be, for a lot of people, a disappointing show, because there are so poor. We've got such little quantities, right? It's we're going to have a massive demand versus what, and it is, we got everything we could get. I am going to go back to the team and say we're quite happy. We don't necessarily need them to be this premium. We are quite happy with cerclay and ringed pearls. We're quite happy with unusual shapes on JewelleryMaker. We love the individuality of that. But I will say today, we're going to have way more people missing out than we have available. We're going to get to the price quite quickly. At the moment, if you do have it and you have checked it out, we're about to get to the price. If it's not for you, that's absolutely fine, because you checked it out not knowing the price. But we are quite happy. If you release it from your basket, we've got about 60 collectors who would absolutely love it. So they are really beautiful. I asked, Susan says, oh my gosh, these pearls are absolutely stunningly gorgeous. Thank you for bringing them, for most of us, just to even see them. And Susan, I've been saying all week, you know, even if you know this is probably going to be out of your budget, tune in for the show, just for the privilege to be able to showcase them for you. Okay, straight to price then, because we don't want anybody to be disappointed. For those of you that did manage to check out, if you're not happy at this price, then we are more than comfortable. Please do release it from your basket, or call the call centre team to just cancel it out of your order, because there's about 60 collectors who would absolutely love to own these. And at this price point, it's the only way that we can do, you know, you're not going anywhere else for quality like this, truly, for prices like this. 74 bids. 74 bids. And I'm so sorry. This isn't great for us, by the way. I don't like to see this. We had an auction a few weeks ago, David, and there was a lady that had tried to check out 60 times. She was, you know, pressing it that often, because we just sell out so quickly. So currently they are sold out. Your best opportunity is to refresh. So on our website, if you click refresh, if somebody does change their mind, it will show as available. I know it's not the shopping experience you want, but it does give some of you the chance to get it. Let me explain quantities for you in the other auctions, because it is extremely busy. We've got 10 in the, I want to say softer, but that feels like offensive because they are in no way soft, are they? They are very, I've seen golden far, far, far softer than this. This is a very, very good golden strand. We've got your Australia, so we've got 10 in this one. How many do we have of the white? 38. Oh, that's really good. Fantastic. 38. And then the Tahitian, which is going to fly, by the way. I haven't done Tahitian on JewelleryMaker ever. And on our sister channel, we actually did a Tahitian pearl show. Do you remember, David?
Yes.
And they wanted me to come over and do a show, and I said it has to be Tahitian. So we went out. I did an amazing show, but they all sold out. And a message that has just come in. This is from the lovely Wilma. Wilma says, "Hi David, I've got 3 top drilled golden South Sea presented in polished pink tiled Max Michelle from Charlie's collection from pre-pandemic purchases."
Oh, fantastic.
I mean, Charlie got some amazing deals when we were working with Charlie.
And when you started with him, it was like the height of all the farmers suddenly embracing TV shopping too, and creating products specially and working together.
We used to do, when I was channel managing next door, we used to do probably, I know you're busy this weekend, but we used to have Charlie doing like 22 hours in a weekend. We'd have hours and hours and hours. And I did shows at like 15 strands in show, like unbelievable compared to what we can get now. But like you say, the market is just completely changed. Right, let's get then.
And Charlie was but in his early 20s, he could handle it.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was fantastic. He was a trooper.
There was a lovely message from a lovely lady in County Down who tuned in.
Yeah.
And just want to say thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely. We've got loads of messages. Yeah, that's right. You were saying before about maybe trying to get over to Ireland at some point.
I've never been, and I'm determined to come in the summer.
Yeah, brilliant.
Completely determined.
Okay, I've got for you then the second strand. I think we should just get, I don't want anybody to be upset, Ross. I think it's probably best to get.
We sometimes call this champagne, but it's more golden than champagne.
Yeah.
But it's very popular. And I don't know why, but the champagne pearls come out with such extraordinary skin and luster.
The glow, it like glows, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's hard to describe because it sounds like it's not the right word to describe it, but it does really, they glow. They're almost like they emit their own light. And the way that the light goes through the layers and layers and layers of nacre, it sort of cascades and spills in this beautiful way.
Are you wearing this or are you wearing the first one?
Yes, this is the one.
Yeah, because it really needs to be worn to be shown, like you're wearing it. And it looks great.
It is on skin, completely different, isn't it? Pearls.
Yeah. And you feel so elevated, don't you?
Oh, I know.
It's a great experience.
You sort of sit more straight and you feel very... And the earrings, I actually, with this strand, I managed to do the neckline, which is my kind of preferred... I like a slightly shorter neckline, so it just fits. Not too short, I don't like it kind of choking, but just over the collarbones is a really lovely length. Then I managed to do the earrings, which are with golden diamond posts. And then I saved 6, so I've still got 6.
Fantastic.
What we try to do as jewellery makers is we try and
use the whole strand.
Yeah, exactly. And if we can, sort of save a couple for other designs, because I'm now wanting to put it with other pieces.
Fantastic.
I'd love to. My dream is to kind of do you do some amazing ombre pieces with your white into the golden, into the... So that's my dream, is if I save a few from a few strands, I'll be able to make something like that. So, right, we better get graphics in, because... there are a lot of you wanting to check this out. Again, they are graduated. Yeah, no problem. So you can see that they are graduated. Now, again, it is going to be quick sticks, okay? It is going to be as fast as you can. It does mean that you do need to be on the phone lines to grab these. Now, you're mentioning about the 5 virtues, and a lot of the time people say luster is the most important. Would you say luster is one of the most important factors?
I think the size and the shape and the colour you're going to choose personally, but if you can have strong colour, that's great.
Yeah.
Luster is by far the most important, because you don't want dull pearls, basically.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
That's what people will see, will be the luster shining off the pearls you're wearing.
I think these are the opposite of dull wear.
Yeah, that's very, very important.
They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are.
And strong luster, I say this every show I ever do, which is terribly boring. It means thick nacre around the nucleus.
Yeah.
And these are 2 years worth of nacre. It's packed down, it's called aragonite crystals.
Right.
And it's packed down so tightly. It's stronger than cement, apparently, chemists say.
Yeah.
But because you've got this concentration like an onion with rings and rings of aragonite crystals, that's what gives you the great luster. And so you've got the oysters just busy putting down nacre for 2 years, and hence you get really amazing when you get lustrous pearls. They are something to behold.
They really are, and not all of them look like this, you know. I've seen, we were talking yesterday about the sorting process. I can imagine, because they're natural, to get the consistency is really tricky as well.
Yes, about 25-30% of the pearls are just what we call A-luster. They're quite dull, and the rest are double A-luster, and the majority of these are what I'd call triple A-luster when they're the super bright.
Yeah.
So when you're buying a jewellery maker, if you focus primarily on luster, that is very, very, very important.
Now, they are really, really limited. There are a lot of you there trying to grab them. They are, I mean, I'll put the two together so you can see, because to a lot of people, when they're sorting these, they, you know, if you were to see these in a shop, they look extraordinarily similar. They're not miles and miles and miles apart, but we've called this one the Intense, which has sold out, completely sold out. Right, we're going to match the price, but we do have a bigger quantity. I think they might have gone. Have I taken the wrong one off? Sorry. There we go. There you go. Beautiful. Right, we've got 2 final opportunities. They are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Okay. We are talking about, yeah, we're talking about high quality, 3 times the quantity, which allows us to get a fantastic deal. Remember, we're talking about that just slightly softer colour, but because we're able to get a higher quantity, we are able, and I've actually used, in this design, I've actually used the Solaro. So in the front there, can you see there's 4 of Susie's Solaro collection. We've got 1 opportunity, and that is it. We're going to get straight down to your price. The difference between the 2 is obviously the grade of the colour, and of course the quantity we're able to get more of, so we can do for you an extraordinary deal. Now again, that is your price. We've got a lot of you that have checked out, and a lot of you that are holding and waiting. So like I said before, if you would like to cancel your order, or if you want to drop one out of your basket, that's absolutely fine, because it's like blind shopping, isn't it, if you don't know what the final price is. So if you decided, you know what, it isn't the price I was hoping to pay, then please do drop it out to let somebody else. Now, Davinia is one of our makers. She has her own pearl business. So a lot of our makers make to sell. So if Davinia wanted to go and buy 10 strands of South Sea pearls, it would be very different to the power that we have. So a lot of people say, I can't even get these from wholesalers at these kind of prices. Now, Davinia knows a lot about pearls. She says, I bought some single golden South Sea pearls from JewelleryMaker back in the day, days of Charlie. They are beautiful, but these strands are stunning. I'm so happy to see them. They really are extraordinary. And if you did manage to get them, again, I'm so sorry if you missed out. John says, out for a coffee, watching on silent. I missed out on the first strands. These are just beautiful. They are beautiful. What I will say is use the refresh if you missed it. If you refresh and refresh and refresh, hopefully one of them will pop back into stock. Collector in Hertfordshire says, can you put the 2 strands together so I can choose and release one? Absolutely. Absolutely right. So this one, the one I've got in my hand, this is the slightly softer colour. And I will say it is a softer colour. It's harder to see on the camera, but if I showed you these at home, these are a higher grade. So the difference in price, and that's not to say this was not a fantastic deal. It was an amazing deal, but this is a higher grade. There's only 3 of these in the world. Anywhere else, you'd be looking at a very, very different price for a full strand. So they are a higher grade, and these are the softer ones. When you see them at home, the softer ones would look a lot softer, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Am I explaining that well enough? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So you can see it. That it is sort of golden and somewhere almost to champagne, isn't it, David? You mentioned sometimes the softer colours.
Lighter gold, but we'd all probably call them gold. Yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, great. So what we're going to do, a few messages, David, that has come in for you. Let's have a little look. I'm going to put those that way round, guys. Okay, so that one's in fact, I'll keep that over here so we know which is which. Jane from the West Yorkshire says, I'm loving David's stories and information. Is there such a thing as a golden South Sea seed pearl? So here at JewelleryMaker, we do pearls from 2 mil, you know, because a lot of our designers like to use them as spacers or do very delicate necklaces. Do we get golden small pearls? Or because the Pink Diana Maxima is famous for making bigger pearls, aren't they?
Yes, but you get keshi pearls when the oyster spits the nucleus out, makes a pearl anyway.
So they're not nucleated, they're just pure nature.
And you do get 2-3 millimeter keshi pearls.
Right.
And in Japan, you sometimes get the very odd golden Akoya, 2-3 millimeters as well.
Oh wow!
It's very rare, but it happens.
Yeah, amazing.
So the answer is yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Send in any questions you might have for David if you've got any pearl questions or something you'd like to know. John said, out for a coffee, missed out on the first round. These pearls are beautiful.
Thank you, John. They sure are.
We have makers that sort of work from home, and they say, I'm very good at working from home and keeping one eye on the TV. Another message. About to come in as well, so do send your messages in. Like I said, tell me what you're going to do with the designs. Are you going to do it? I wanted to do something classic, but also, like I said, I managed to keep 6 pearls back, which is really impressive to do a neckline piece. I wouldn't be able to get the strand, let alone and a pair of earrings, let alone and potentially another piece, anywhere close for the prices. Now this is Gigi. Gigi is one of our lovely regular makers. Gigi's been watching us for a very long time. Love you, Gigi. How are you doing? I hope you're very well. She says, hi David, I love your pearls, especially those that I got in Australia. I've just heard of Kasumiga pearls.
Kasumiga. It's the last freshwater lake pearls made by one farmer dedicated to freshwater pearls in Lake Biwa in Japan, which used to have the famous Biwa pearls in the 50s, 60s and 70s, and then production stopped. And one man only is making beautiful freshwater pearls. And one man out of California is selling them. And he was just there a couple of weeks ago live streaming from the Kasumiga farm. And it's so few pearls. It's almost not a business, but it's like one of those cottage industries. And they are gorgeous. They're very, very thick nacre, very high luster, and beautiful organic colours like pinks and purples. A bit like Edison, the freshwater pearls that are natural colours seem to be purple, pink, apricot, and cream and white. And these Kasumiga pearls are that. They're the sort of pinnacle of the...
So they're freshwater.
Yes, and they're at the sort of top of the charts, but there's such a small production. It's like a boutique olive oil maker or something.
Amazing. Oh, that's amazing,
that's
Gigi.
Kasumiga,
wow. And Gigi's from California, so there's just one guy doing it. How amazing is that, Gigi?
Hi, Gigi.
Incredible. Gigi's a big jewellery collector. She's got some lovely pearls.
We love California. I'm a huge fan.
My mum grew up in California.
Oh, where did she grow up?
In Orange.
Oh, fantastic.
So my mum's American. She was born in Upper New York, not in Manhattan. She was born in
like Hudson Valley up there.
Yeah. And then she grew up in California.
Fantastic.
And then
Lucky girl.
Yeah, really. And we lived in Arizona when I was younger, till I was about 9. We lived in Arizona, so I'm a massive turquoise fan as well. As another one of my favourites.
Where's your accent, my dear?
Well, we moved here, and I lost it.
You assimilate.
Yeah, exactly. I lost my accent years ago.
You'd probably pick it up if you went back.
Yeah, maybe. So we've got lots of. I love California. California's an amazing place. But
if you start speaking Californian, you'll describe the pearls totally tubular.
My mum, my mum lives in the UK. She's lived here since we moved over when I was younger, and she has now a mixed accent, and people think she's Australian because it's kind of American English, and they go, "Are you Australian?"
When I go to LA, which is very frequently because I've got a whole business there, as well as New York. And you jump in a cab or an Uber or something, everyone says, "Are you from Australia?"
Australia.
And I live there, but I kind of like don't fully feel Australian. Everyone says, "Are you Australian?" And there's a lot of Aussies in California.
There is, isn't there? Going to Australia in August, are there any farms that do tours, or can...
The Pasbaileys have a luxury tour to their farm, and they have their own boat they bought from a friend who was in the cruise business who retired. So there is a Pasbailey cruise, and if you look up Pasbailey Cruise Australia, it will help you buy tickets. They are reassuringly expensive, but fantastic, because the boat goes maybe out of Broome on the west coast all the way through the pearl farms. And you can get off and go on a jet ski or something and go into the farm, and it's pretty spectacular. So
I would love. We often send our team around the world, to different mines, different gemstone mines, and
you came to Pasbailey.
Our team did. They did when we were working with Charlie a few years ago. And I always say I haven't been on a trip, so I'd love Tahiti. I'll do Tahiti, please. Australia, please send me over. I'm happy to go. Right, we're going to go into the whites next. Now, these are an absolute classic, and most pearl dealers, most pearl people, most pearl specialists will tell you if you want a white pearl, it doesn't get any better. This is from the same mollusk, but this time we're talking about the silver-lipped oyster. So they are white, but they have a silver overtone to them, don't they?
And so the white version of that oyster, Pinctada maxima, is white or silver. It has a very strong pinky green in the shell. And so they often have very metallic, high luster. And they're only 2 years in the making, but Akoya's 1 year.
Right.
So when you think that they're relatively small compared to as big as South Sea get, but that's 2 years of growth on them. So they're much bigger than Akoya. But they're smaller than the mega Australians. But they're 2 years of growth. And so they're very, very lustrous and very, very beautiful. And we examined them up close before the show.
We did.
We were, casting our eagle eye over them.
We did.
Really
we had a Circle Australian, didn't we? A sneak peek about 3 weeks ago. But I have to say, there are a few blemishes. They're not perfectly round, but I tell you now, the luster, and Ross, my producer, said they are glowing. They emit their own light. They're so beautiful.
The luster on Australian pearls is extraordinary.
They are. They really are. And we don't, here at JewelleryMaker, we've done a couple of really good Akoya deals, but I haven't done any Australian whites since working with Charlie years ago. So it's really, really rare.
The price tripled, basically, when China moved in. And they call it in Chinese, in Mandarin, obai.
Right.
And it means nice Australian pearls.
Okay.
And it's higher than Tahiti gold, anything. The demand for Australian pearls.
So the white in China is the higher demand, is it?
Completely. And people there sort of prize having very white skin, where holding a parasol or an umbrella.
That's right.
It's a very high ideal, and white is the number one colour. And because there's so much white fresh water, people know that white South Sea is sort of a class above. And it's become a huge item.
It's a symbol of wealth, isn't it?
Yes, prosperity, longevity, health, everything.
So, and it's this idea of purity. When we talk about pearls, when I very, very first started look now, that looks terrible, doesn't it? I need pearls.
The princess definitely.
That's it. I set David, I say every other week, I don't know who I think I am. Wearing these beautiful jewellery. When we first started learning about pearls, they talk about what it symbolises. It is always innocence. It's always, it's got a very pure feel to it, because it's that ice white, that purest white. This is about and you can get quite cream coloured, and that might be your preference, but this is your purest white.
From our point of view as pearl people, it's the only gemstone in a way that's coming out of a living oyster and is a natural product. And you don't do anything to them as a person except drill them and get them ready for jewellery. You don't facet them, change them, grind them up. You purely match them and drill them and make them ready and available. So they are exceedingly pure and made completely by nature. And I think we're all made of water, 75% or something. So and you know how we're all go a bit mad in the full moon.
Yeah,
They have to put extra police and nurses on in New York hospitals, apparently.
Yeah.
So we are to some extent water beings, and we're controlled by the tides and water. And there's something about that connection with pearls
I
that makes
totally
you
agree.
feel feel like, you know, $1 million.
And these, that's exactly how you feel. It is $1 million pearls, not as in these are going to cost you $1 million, but you are going to feel $1 million wearing these pearls. Now we've got an amazing deal on these. We've got 38. Now for us to say we have 38 is like, you know, us saying, right, tomorrow we're going to do 1,000 auction of probe tourmaline. It's just to have 38 strands of the number one. And this is why it's it's been so difficult. And I remember, you know, off camera, behind the scenes, and Charlie said, I think I'm probably going to be able to do one more big event with you because my Chinese clients are going to pay me 5, 10, like so much more. And I thought maybe we'll get another 2 or 3 events. And which after the next event, Charlie said, I just can't do it. I can't come. Fair enough, business is business. We said, you know, well, we were so happy for him.
But how long is it since you've had a hiatus? Is it about 2 to 3 years?
It's at least 3. At least 3.
We've had a boom of probably 3, I'd say, yeah.
Yeah. And you know,
then luckily it's now getting back to normal.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty tough.
And I'm sure a lot of your colleagues, so to speak, your sort of people that work within your industry and working within the pearl business have gone on to do other stones because it's just, if the business isn't there, if you can't buy the pearls.
One of my best friends in Los Angeles has opened an art gallery.
Really?
Because his business was in larger white South Sea pearls and he was outbid.
Yeah.
So for $12,500 instead of buying a wholesale pearl necklace.
Wow.
He just bought a painting.
Wow.
And he specialised in a Californian painter, and he's doing great.
Yeah.
But it's a pity because he's a third generational pearl man.
Yeah.
Who grew up in Kobe, Japan. So he's fluent, bilingual, and miserable, but happy with art.
Yeah. Well, this is a seriously beautiful pearl strand, and I can see in the studio, it's always a little bit different on camera, and obviously the lighting in the studio is designed to light us here in the studio. Message that says, woohoo, I've got mine. These will be just for Greedy Pearl Me. So Davinia makes to sell, so she's going to keep these, Davinia, for your own collections. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now I can see, I love that white glow, Ross, that you were talking about, but the pearlescence here, I don't know if you're picking it on the camera, is very green and pink. You know, you really get that rainbow pearlescence on the whites.
And this kind of extraordinary iridescence that you get, this rainbow play of colours, features a lot of green and pink and metallic colours. Yeah. So it's extremely reflective.
Yeah. It really is reflective. That's why they're
such high lustre.
They are. They almost look silver.
With 2 years of nacre,
yeah, and they call it the silver-lipped oyster, don't they? Not the white-lipped oyster, because it has this silvery.
Although there's more white pearls than silver, it's about 70-30.
Yeah.
But and the silver's very popular in some Asian countries, Korea, South Korea, Taiwan, places like that, and the white is more the thing in Europe and America. But the silver's amazing. It's like beautiful and bright. And I would describe these as white silver, but predominantly white.
Yeah, they are. They are really. That's exactly what I would describe them as well. White silver. They're beautiful, really beautiful. So we're graduated 8 to 9 in size, and because we got a fantastic quantity of these, we've actually got a really, really fantastic price available for you on these as well. They are beautifully just off round in terms of their shape. But I have to say, you know, this is a longer strand as well. It's a 41 to 42 centimetre strand. So you're actually getting, our standard size here is 38 centimetres. So you're actually getting plenty of pearls here if you want to do sets and earrings and maybe do gifts and pendants and things like that. What's amazing about jewellery making is you could buy one strand and that's probably, you know, 20 or 30 of your friends' next birthday presents for a fraction of what you'd pay for anything else like it elsewhere. They are really, really beautiful. Now, we did get an amazing deal on these, so we can pass that saving back to you. Now, the next price is still not where we're closing because of the quantity. If we had 10 of these available, we'd be done at this price, but we've got 38, which gives us an amazing opportunity to go very, very low. For that very reason, We are nowhere near finished at 999, which is spectacular. Now, if you've got interest, I'd dial now. I'd be calling in now to check these out. So Charlie was telling me before, because I assumed that, you know, most people will go to Charlie and into the store and say, I'd like a strand. And he said, it's pendants, really. It's not necessary, because it's so expensive to put a strand together that actually most people will go in and buy pendants, maybe earrings.
It's very true. Like, I think you'd sell 100 pendants for every 5 necklaces.
Oh, really?
Necklace. Yeah, it's a big part of the business, and the same with earrings and rings and things. Yes, yeah.
So if you do make to sell, you know, if you want to get the best return on your investment, if you want to get the best bang for your buck, if you're buying a strand and you want to resell it, then splitting it up, doing pendants, doing earrings, even, in fact, I did a design, these aren't the Australians, these are Edison's actually, but this is just 8 pearls with a diamond in the middle. And we've actually got the diamond component coming up today at 12 o'clock, but this was the diamond component. I used head pins and it's just silver wire to create this look, and then a silver chain at the back there. You can be really creative with using, I really love just stations as well, maybe just 1 pearl in the middle of a necklace, or 5 pearls in a station, so it looks like the pearls are sort of floating and hovering. Really, really beautiful. You can get very clever with your designing to really make the pearls stretch. Now, we're already triple digits. We're nowhere near your price. It is the one and only Australian South Sea pearl of the show. We don't have any more Australian whites. We've got your Tahitian Baroque still to come, and our last stock of the Akoyas, and of course the clasps still to come as well. I'll tell you what, I'll hold it with so you can see if you're going for clasp, you can get a bit of a perspective of how that will look. Beautiful.
I thought what you and Susie were talking about in yesterday's show of making earrings paste for the strand was exceedingly sensible.
Yeah.
Because earrings are so saleable, number one.
Absolutely.
And you only need a few pairs out of your necklace. Because this is so well matched, it's really easy to find the earrings.
Pearls to match. Absolutely. And that's exactly, you know, because the strand is a longer strand, it's 41 to 42 centimetres, you could do and sell, say, 2 or 3 pairs of earrings, and you've covered the price of the entire strand, and everything else is profit thereafter, or it's a strand for you to keep for yourself. It's really incredibly well priced at $699. I think if we were on our sister channel, you'd probably be looking at $799, $899. I asked my Dave, producer Dave next door, when I was we were looking at the golden pearls, and I said, how much would these be next door? He said, to be honest, I've not seen them that round and that golden. I asked him what he thought about this strand, and he said, probably just at the top of like a 1199, just into 4 figures. And Gemporia pricing is amazing, amazing. But on Jewellery Maker, we're still not finished. We're nowhere near finished because of the quantity. About half of these have been confirmed. If you've got any interest in getting these into your collection today, you need to be on that phone line. I'm so happy I've got a set of the golden and the white South Sea. Julie, congratulations. You're going to be even happier when this price goes again. 5-way split pay, so you can split the payments over 5 months interest free. They're graduated in size. We've got 7 to 8, so they must go. 8 to 9 in size. And I've got, sometimes we look at the gem guide. So there's a sort of what you would call a international trading guide for gemstones, where, you know, when people go to a trade show or they're going to buy a parcel, they'll have a look at the sort of, they update this every couple of months, and you wouldn't get your Australian strands, they start in 4 figures. So at this size, you're about to get an amazing, amazing deal. David, I love that bracelet. Can I show that with everybody?
So, from the New York company, they bought a whole, they just showed me when we went through the whole stock, they had a whole lot of these cords, and it was an idea they did for one customer who then didn't want them. So I said, I'll make them for me.
Yeah.
But that, so he made me some, and that was one with the white
pearl. How nice is that?
And
Roscoe.
And it's so easy to wear.
It's so,
and if you took, I don't know how many pearls are in your strand, and how much they're going to be. But you
my Dave would love this. You'll have to show Dave.
I will.
Ross is going, never mind him, I want one. We can make that, guys. We can make that.
Do you have the cord stuff here?
So we make them. So we teach our makers how to do this. It's a weave. It's a particular type of macrame.
And I'm not sure how many pearls are in your strand, but there's a lot. And it would mean your cost per pearl at £999 is like £30 or something.
Yeah.
For the pearl, but it's probably less. But yeah.
Would you like us? Message us in if you'd like us to do.
No, I'll count
okay, you
yours.
count those for a second. Message us in if you'd like us to do a demo. So what we do 9 and 12 o'clock, David, is with our guest designers we do a demonstration on how to make and how to do macrame braids like this. Or if you'd like us to do a demo on how to make this, message us, and we can certainly show you how to make it.
43
That's
pearls.
Really nice.
Is
43.
that called macrame?
Yes.
43
yes.
pearls.
I think it is a box square, but I'm not as skilled as some of the... Message me in if you know the name of the...
Macy's asked them for something for men, right?
Right.
And so they made all this stuff, and then Macy's said, we're going to go for women, actually, and change their mind. And they they went huge in freshwater pearls, and it wasn't us. But I said, I love these. They're fantastic.
I'm pretty sure. Message me in. It might be a double box weave. Message me in. Message me in if you know the name of the weave.
To people who are having a hard day.
That is such a nice piece of jewellery, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll have to show my Dave that because
I'll show him.
I try and get him wearing jewellery.
I've got a lot of them in Tahitian as well.
Do you? Oh my gosh, it'd be a beautiful.
And you just tighten it with your tooth.
And then it's comfortable, though, isn't it?
Oh, it's fantastic, and it's on your pressure point, so. I'm sure somebody...
Is that how you wear it? You wear it on your inside, on the inside?
I do, and it's pushing on your acupuncture pressure point, which is meant to be good for you.
Yeah, I love that piece, David.
Yeah.
Right, we've got 14 chances left. Ross has just spoken to Cherry on the phone lines. We have 14 left. It's our birthday. We can't leave 14 on the table, can we?
Is that your price?
That is meant to be our price. It's where we're supposed to be finished, but that 43 pearls.
That means your £11 a pearl is 440.
Ross is going to work out, we're going to get it under £10 a pearl. You going to do that? Right, we've got 14 left. We have to sell out of all of them.
Ross is the man to speak to if you're making emails.
Can you imagine?
Say, come on, Ross.
But you can't...
Do me right.
You couldn't. What we're about to do when we talk about... I always talk about bursting the JewelleryMaker bubble, right, because of what we do and how we're able to do it. If you went into your high street today in Somerset, in Berkshire, in Derbyshire, in Hertfordshire, in Kent, in Lancashire, London, wherever you are, you will find a pair of freshwater, which is very, very different to what we're looking at. We're looking at your sort of much more accessible, much more affordable pearl. You will find that on your high street in a pair of earrings for £100, right?
If you want your eyes to water, go and look at them in Fortnum and Mason on the 5th floor.
Some of them, I mean,
get a bit of eye-watering.
And the other place is bridal shops. Just freshwater cultured, not even very good ones.
I know people who do bridal fairs, where you turn up, you're going to find a dressmaker and a cake maker.
Yeah.
And they have such a business, like $270
because people pay more, so much more. And I mean, truly,
but at £10 a pair.
At £10 a pearl.
So you're £20 for your earrings
for your Australian white, for your South Sea white.
It's a great.
We're about to do £10 a pearl. We're about to do £10 a pearl. And I always say, if you've got a few friends, now, because I know everybody's going to want one of those David Norman bracelets, so all the guys are going to want one. You can go in together. Has anybody messaged in with the name of the weave? I'm pretty sure it is... Mark will know, yeah. Square knot. I thought it was a square knot. Square knot. Thank you, Susie. It's a square knot. Thank you. Which we can do. We can show you how to do that. We've got tutorials on our website, but we can show you how to do a square knot. Susie, how lovely is that bracelet? Right, are you ready? We're going to go even lower. £10 a pearl, guys. Less than £10 a pearl. This is £9.27 a pearl. This is when I think it becomes silly. I mean, that is silly. £9.20 something a pearl.
I always feel like saying there's nothing wrong with the pearls. There's everything right with them. Like they're almost, I don't mean they're too cheap because it's rude to talk like that.
Yeah.
But they are, as a pearl dealer, they are a screaming bargain. And the thing I find extraordinary about the sister channel and JewelleryMaker is the price of everything is so totally wholesale.
Yeah, it is lower than
even
wholesale.
if you went to a wholesaler and you said, I'll have one of those and 3 of those, and it was you'd pay much more.
I know, and this is what's amazing about JewelleryMaker. This is why we can give everybody such incredible opportunities. I have been for months, because it's on my wish list. I bought Tahitian last year. I wanted to get golden this year, but I'm very, very tempted because this is a deal that I just don't know if we'll be able to get again. The team worked so hard to do this for us. I can, of course, ask. They are absolutely beautiful. And we did a strand a few weeks ago, which was the circlace, the rings, which are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But these are they're not perfect. There are a few skin imperfections, but they are just stunning, especially at that price point. £10 pearl is silly, but it's really nowhere near what's representative of the value. If you're going to make to sell, we always say make sure you put, because people won't believe you. They just won't believe.
If they're perfect and they're around, we've got them in the New York stock. And on TV shopping in America, they're like $28,000 starting price.
Yeah.
Like you're sort of $2,000-3,000.
We're much more forgiving,
a pearl.
Yeah.
But these are extraordinary if you're actually making jewelry that people want to be able to afford and buy and wear every day.
And wear every day. Yeah. Davinia says, yes, I've now got 2 strands, one for me and one to make for others. Davinia, so happy for you. So they are really, really beautiful. That was the one that surprised me, because we can never tell in our pictures. We get, when we're planning and things, they take a photograph and it's just never the same as seeing them. That really
brilliant pricing.
We've got a message from Hertfordshire who said, Steph, I'm struggling to identify the golden South Sea strand to keep. I'm really picky and I like flawless skin on pearls. It's the 199 strand that you want then, Hertfordshire. If you're fussy, if you're picky, which is nothing wrong with that. I'm picky, it's fine. That's not a problem. But if you want the finer pearl, then you want the 1999 strand. That is the higher grade. That is the finer pearl. I don't think we will ever sit here on JewelleryMaker with a better strand than this for
Can I see
pearls.
it up close?
Let me pop this over to you. If you're picky and you want flawless, as close to flawless as we can do, we couldn't do flawless, completely flawless, because as David said, you're looking at thousands and thousands and thousands of money pockets we don't have.
That's the one to get. You're absolutely right.
But yeah, this is the. And it's very difficult to see on screen, but it's a superior grade. So if you are pickier, then you definitely got the right one. There was only 3 of those available we were so lucky. They actually sent me the video of them sorting them, I've been going on for ages. So we need to get them. And as the sort of process was happening, we weren't sure if we were going to be able to make the deal happen. And they sent our team the video of them sorting them, and the deal wasn't over the table yet. And I was like, whatever you need to do, we need to get them. We need to get them, because our makers, it's dream jewellery. It is dream jewellery. And I totally appreciate it's considered. We do have a massive offering here on JewelleryMaker. We'll bring to you freshwaters, we bring to you Akoyas, we bring to you Edisons, we bring to you all sorts of different budgets. But that is probably, I would say, in my experience with working with pearls for a very long time, I'd be very surprised if we ever get a golden strand like that again. And the other one, yeah, it's amazing. Right, Tahitian time. Now, Tahitians are one of my favourites. My grandmother, she used to work for the government in America, and she flew. I don't even know exactly what she did, but she would fly a lot with sort of people within the government. And she wasn't a spy. No, maybe she was MI5, whatever the American MI5 is. No, the CIA. Perhaps she was CIA. But she travelled a lot, which women in the sort of 20s and 30s, they didn't travel a lot. And she had an amazing collection of jewellery. That's where my sort of obsession with jewellery came from. Is my grandmother had jewellery I'd never seen before, and she's got an amazing black pearl strand that she passed on to my mum, and there's nothing like Tahitian pearls, is there? There's nothing. We can sometimes, we do some nice sort of peachy coloured pearls, and I get, there's a lot of golden colour, or we'll do some really good Edisons. I think they're very nice and white, but there is literally nothing like a Tahitian pearl.
We're so lucky too that the company we bought, the Assail company, Salvador Assail, passed away in 2010. He was in the Battle of the Bulge, and he was a GI in the war.
Right.
His father had all these Swiss watches, and after the war he stayed on in the occupying force, and he was trying to sell these Swiss watches in Japan to the US Army, and they'd had enough of them.
Yeah.
So he swapped them with pearl farmers for Acquire pearls and got into the pearl business.
So that's how the SAL Pearl started?
With him being a GI in Japan, being decommissioned, trying to sell his dad's Swiss Army watches, which the US Army were buying.
Yeah.
And there was their main business. He got this excess stock and he swapped it for Acquire pearls in the early 50s now. And then he got into the pearl business. And he introduced Tahitian pearls to America with Robert Wan, the biggest pearl farmer in Tahiti. And Harry Winston made the jewellery. They were great mates.
Yeah.
And it sold out.
Yeah.
And was a huge hit. But he was the king of black pearls in America. And the inventory we've bought is out of this world.
Yeah, I bet.
And I was very, very lucky. The most extraordinary piece of luck happens. I'm like Forrest Gump when things go right. I met the guys who sold me the SAL company and helped me buy it. I met them in a sauna in a Peninsula Hotel in Hong Kong. At 6 o'clock in the morning, they were arguing about paying too much for something. And we got talking, and then we had breakfast. And then we became friends. And then a few years later, they rang up and said, do you want to buy the most important company in America? Get me the money and sell the pearls, and we'll do a deal. And we did. And in the same way, when I got my first job with the Kalis family, who made pearls in Australia, they said, look, we sell everything to one Japanese customer. He pays cash, he buys everything. It's a great business.
Yeah.
But I want you to go around the world for us and make a report on everyone important in the pearl business, because we're going to start to sell to the whole world in the future. So I had a Qantas ticket to America through Honolulu going to LA. And Qantas rang up and said, if you'll wait 24 hours, that flight's cancelled. We'll put you in business class and you can stay the night in Papeete, Tahiti, and go on. And I said, can I stay a few days if I'm going to,
Stay, then
and they said yes. And I knew a pearl company in Moorea, the beautiful island. It's like 20 minutes in a tiny plane from Papeete.
I'm just imagining that conversation. Is it all right? Do you want to just stay in Tahiti for a few? Do you want to just stay for a few more days?
Qantas had to make a special. In those days, you had paper tickets.
Amazing.
Anyway, they said yes. So I saw my friends in Moorea, and they said, "Oh, what are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm traveling around the world, doing this."
Meeting
and they said, "How much do you want to do it for us?" And so I doubled my salary by Qantas not letting me on a plane. And the moral of the story is, if your airline cancels your flight, maybe it's a good thing.
See, the thing is, David, you call that luck. I think everybody has. It's also your energy. Like, it's not that you happen to be in this location. It's because you talk. You're the way that you're so passionate about pearls. And, do you know what I mean? I don't think anything's an accident. And I think.
And I ended up going to Moorea 4 times a year, minimum, for maybe 6-7 years.
Yeah.
And continually just went on these round the world tickets through. And it was like, I've just lived there on a houseboat, weirdly, which then later sank. But it was near the headquarters of the pearl business.
Yeah.
And they had a restaurant at night and a houseboat.
Wow.
With rooms at the 2 rooms at the end. So I lived on this
amazing.
And it's amazing, the place and the oysters and the people, and it's lovely.
Yeah, and the Tahitians, they have, the wonderful thing about Tahitians is I couldn't say this is X colour. There's like 60,000 colours in each pearl. They're so colourful.
It's the perfect example of iridescence, the rainbow play.
Yeah.
And that's why I think I love them so much. There's so much life in a Tahitian pearl and so much colour and lustre. Mr. Paspaley hates them. He'll happily say they're the worst pearls in the world because he loves his white pearls. And he's the king of whites. But I think the Tahitians are amazing.
I love Tahitians I really struggle with favourites, but we did the show last November and everybody, I hadn't been on Gems for a while and I was like, I'm so excited about the Tahitian pearls. I was looking forward to it for weeks. I just love Tahitians.
I'll bring you the books we got so many books in the SAL vaults that we bought of all the world's designers working with Tahitians. I'll give you your own copies.
That would be amazing. I can share it with them. Yeah, that would be amazing. So these are Tahitian Baroques. They're in a beautiful teardrop shape. So Charlie would say these are perfect for pendants and earrings because they are the teardrop shape, which is so perfect.
Qatar jeweller in Australia takes these and she puts a golf tee, I call it, in the hole at the bottom. It must have a more technical...
We call it a head pin.
There you go. Yeah. That's much nicer than the golf tee. But it looks like the same.
Well, I actually have. So this is a bail. I've got a gold one, but I've got a silver one coming up on Friday. Does it look like this? when you say golf tee, is that what you mean?
Exactly.
Yeah. So this is a head pin. So this I made in about 60 seconds. So if you wanted to at home do
you sell them too?
Well, the head pins.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably what, about 80 pence each. Yeah, so you could...
And then they turn if you cut the necklace, right?
Yeah.
And you just said, right, I'm going to make lots of pendants and make lots of money.
Exactly.
You buy them for 80p. You're totally loving life.
I know, absolutely.
To use a Charlie phrase.
Yeah, loving life.
Stole from
well,
me.
this is the thing, right? So this actual pendant, this is a Baroque, this is a freshwater Baroque. We worked out price on the strand, I think it was about £7.25 for the pearl, which is ridiculous. Then you use a head pin. This is called a wrapped loop, which takes about 30 seconds to do. And
Brilliant.
You've got a pendant. We do these bales, that works out at £10. So that pendant itself is, for our makers, £17.50, which is ludicrous, isn't it?
Charlie's so correct to suggest making
the teardrop shape, with the Baroques. And
if it's £10 for the 80p for the bits,
which you'd never get that on a jeweller.
Yeah.
And especially for Tahitians, I mean, that's exactly what I'd be doing with these Tahitians. Because I love the sort of rugged nature of a Tahitian. It's organic, we love pearls because they are organic and different, and like fingerprints, they're like children, they're all different, we love them for different reasons. The colour of these are breathtaking. There are 18 of these. Again, they sent me the picture of them sorting it, and I was just in my element. I'd absolutely love to see the process in real life. First collector, Susie, straight in. Susie's another big Tahitian pearl collector. Lovely Susie, well done, you got it, darling. So yeah, stunning for Baroques, and something I remember Charlie specifically saying, we had a newer presenter on when Charlie was doing a show, and they said, these are lovely pear shapes, and he said, they're not pears. And she said, what do you mean? So we don't call them pears because pears are when they match. That's a pair of earrings. With pearls, it's always a teardrop, which is the shape, because getting a pear, and you could easily make...
I thought it was P-E-A-R.
Like a pear,
because the Tahitian pearls really are pear-shaped.
Yeah,
like
they really are. They are.
And the Australian pearls are more oval.
Yes, absolutely.
And these are always pointier.
Yeah.
And so when they're really pointy, they're hard to drill. But when they've got a bit on top...
Look at those two. I could do those two. You could do earrings as a match, couldn't you? And this is the thing. We're talking chocolates, aubergines, peacock colours.
Also, because they're so individual and the colours are so amazing that you could sell as a theme mismatched earrings.
Totally agree.
Like people often buy a white and a black.
Absolutely.
It's not like you're trying to find two
we don't want them to be perfect. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's a designer we've been looking at recently called Jessica McCormick, and she's done a collection called the Orbis collection, and she's done a beautiful pair of mismatched earrings. They are like an 8mm and a 9mm with diamonds, and they're just, I love them.
We've sold her white pendants actually
for her
collection.
Yeah. Oh, amazing.
She's she's
doing well. Really well, isn't she? I love her jewellery.
It's special, isn't it?
Really lovely. Right, we've got an amazing deal for these. We've got 18 in total. It's very difficult to describe the colour because we're talking green, purple, aubergine, silver, gunmetal colours, metallics.
You've got the oyster, and if you show the oyster as well, your Pink Tartar Max Margarita Ferra, that shows you how you've got all these colours of the rainbow in your shell.
Absolutely.
And the same is reflected in this necklace.
It's unbelievable. Now, they are completely natural. I always say there's nothing like a Tahitian. That you can get similar, you can get white pearls from freshwater, you can get sort of papaya and peachy colours naturally. You cannot get anything like a Tahitian from anywhere else in the world. They are so spectacular. So Toby, we just had him with us on the last show. That's our Toby at the Cheltenham, and that is...
Is that Miss Princess Anne's daughter?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
She comes to Australia.
Zara, does she?
And she's great friends with a friend of mine in the horse business.
Yeah.
And so sees him privately with her husband and everybody.
Oh,
when they're
wow.
there, if they're in an official capacity often for horses and Olympics and
well,
stuff
so this
like
was
that.
actually at Cheltenham Races. So that's our Toby Cavan was just with us.
I thought there was Rod Stewart for a minute.
Did you?
But he's 80, so Toby's going to hit me because Toby looked so young when he was coming out.
Yeah. So this is our Toby, and
I won't call him Rod. He'll be like singing, "Do you think I'm sexy?"
Oh, that is so funny. But she was wearing Baroque Tahitians. You can't quite see it in that image, but if you've got very good eyesight, you'll see she has Baroque Tahitians.
Zara.
Pearl earrings, which are they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So if they're good enough for royalty, they're certainly good enough for us here on JewelleryMaker. Right, first price point. So these are big as well. These are big. They're 8 to 11.
He's looking less like Rod on the
There
front
you
page.
go. That is looking less like Rod in that one. There you go. Look at those earrings. They're absolutely beautiful.
Rod wears more pearls than
he loves pearls, doesn't he, Rod Stewart?
Yeah,
one of our makers actually sent him, and he's got a pair, a strand from one of our makers who designed.
Fantastic.
Yeah, small world. Right, shall we get these sold out at $4.99, Ross? $4.99. Let me count them. There will be less because they're bigger, you see, so it's always win-win. We always say there might be more, there might be less because they're organic and different.
But you can sell, you make a nice pendant, you can sell it for $499 for the centre pearl.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Exactly.
So if your cost of making a pendant is £10.80 plus $4.99
exactly. What does that work
20.
out at? So it's £20 a pearl, right? £20 a pearl.
And £10.80, so £30.80 for the whole thing.
Which is nobody can do that.
No. And if you put them out and went to a market and said, all right, £120 each.
Exactly.
As long as people have £120 and they're not buying sausages or something.
Yeah, but you're right. Yeah, exactly, you're right. And this is it. This is
and the great trick of Circlay pearls is the Japanese hate them. They want only perfection. So when they're in the auction, they put low prices on, and they're great buying for all of us because we love them. They're so lustrous.
I love them.
And amazing. I do too.
I think the luster is fantastic. I think the shape is fantastic. I think the colours that are just so captivating. We've got a 5-way split pay as well, which makes this under £100. Oh, John's managed to get them. Are you still at the coffee shop, John? He's watching
well done.
silently in the coffee shop earlier on. At $4.99, they are just absolutely beautiful. And I tell you what, I haven't held them up to my skin, have I? Can I just check?
It's so lovely to see everybody all around the country.
I know, it's
all
amazing.
The Great Britain buying these. It's fantastic.
It is, it's amazing. Right, shall we show you? Oh, it's a hard job, David, having to try them on for... Look at them. I mean... They are just so beautiful on the skin. They are absolutely gorgeous. The colours are gorgeous. The shape is beautiful. And we're doing them for you for a fantastic price. Did I say 20? I can't remember what quantity there were. How many pearls were on the strand?
About 20.
20 something. 25 pearls on the strand. Now, we've got 5 opportunities left. That is your price. That is where we intended to finish the auction. But it is the birthday. We want to do everything we possibly can in terms of pricing. Cherry has called down to Roscoe and said we can go lower, which is amazing, isn't it? If it's just out of budget, perhaps, absolutely amazing. And the cool thing with Tahitians is when it comes to design, you can do lots of different things. You could do it as a strand if you like, or do stations, do drops, do cascading pearls. I really love, I'm going to show you one of Susie's designs, because I think if you did this with the Tahitians, it would look breathtaking. $3.99, Ross. That's amazing. That's amazing. So what's that then? 25 pearls. £16 a pearl.
Pretty amazing.
Absolutely amazing. So this is one of Susie's designs. She's got this coming up for you on Sunday at midday. I'm gutted to be missing the show, but look at this design. Imagine doing something with the Tahitians in a similar way. How beautiful. Really, really beautiful stations.
That's so like Art Deco, 1920s.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really beautiful. Bless you, Steph. Thank you for answering my question. I'm going to keep the intense. I'm going to release the other golden pearl strand. Hertfordshire, don't thank me. Can I thank you? Because the thing that's tricky when we have shows like this is we have a high amount of interest and people kind of bid before they know the pricing. So it does make it really amazing for other makers who are happy at the price. So our collector managed to get 2 of the pearl strands of the golden, and is deciding to release this one. So this is the second one we did. This is your golden South Sea, high quality, absolutely beautiful. It's gone. It's gone. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, last of stock, Akoyas. Let me just tidy up this set a little so I don't get myself confused. The clasps are still to come. So the clasps are still to come. They are on pre-order, closer to 12, okay, no problem. Is it Akoya time? Okay, so yesterday, again, similarly, a lot of people check out before we get to price, then they might change their mind on the style or the colour or the variety. Now, we are going to start with the, is this the multicolour? This is beautiful. So we've got the multicolour silver, we've got your blush, we've got a few available in the blue station and the white station. There are 4 of each of those. That's it. That's the biggest quantity. Goodness me. Okay, so yesterday we had the launch of these. I'm going to put those, I'm just going to leave Susie's necklaces on the Tahitian shell. Right, so this colour, we all said, is super unusual for a koya, isn't it? Really, really different. So now we're talking Japan. So this is a totally different mollusk, very, very different process. And this is where you sort of started your pearl.
And it's the oyster, Pinctada fucata, that Mr. Mikimoto used to invent cultured pearling back after 12 years of trying. He had success in 1906 and revolutionized the pearl business, because up until then you could only buy natural pearls, which were the price of a building. Or, you know, they were so expensive. And he wanted every woman in the world to own pearls. So when I got to Japan at 18, I studied everything about pearls. So I had to make lots and lots of pairs of earrings. And it was my heart remains very nostalgically with Japanese Akoya.
Japanese Akoya. They are very special, and through lots of different reasons, there was a virus that started killing off, and the pollution and things like that. So the production in the last sort of 30 years has
when I lived in Japan, the whole business was $2.1 billion American dollars, $2,100 million. And maybe $800 million was consumed by the Japanese. And in those days, they had 70% arranged marriages, believe it or not.
Wow.
And you'd get married with a pearl necklace. You'd graduate university, school, 21st birthdays, 18-year-olds, pearl earrings.
Because it's a symbol of wealth, isn't it? It's wealth
and because it's the national jewel invented by a Japanese, it's of huge significance culturally. And $1.2 billion was exported to Europe, mainly England, America, Germany, but all the other countries, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, everybody was buying pearls. This year, they'll be lucky to have 120 million. So it's like 18 times less pearls. And if mainland China, if a couple of companies even want to buy $100 million of pearls,
then there's nothing
where's the
left.
rest of the world going to get them?
Absolutely.
So it's a tiny business today. And young people don't want to live in Issei, Japan, making pearls if they can live in Tokyo and have an office job.
Brighton,
so there's much less people in the business, and a lot of red tide plagues and stuff. Every time I talk, I think you should get out your violin for
It's
me.
Really interesting,
it's
David. It's so interesting
it's a diminishing world.
Because we obviously know that, you know, once the sort of stories have passed through about 5 different people, so it's great to hear sort of firsthand from somebody who's on the ground. Now, we've only got one of these. They are the most unique colour I've seen in Akoya pearls. They're called multicoloured silver because the body colour is predominantly silver, but you're getting these blues and greens and pinks and purples.
And we almost saw pistachio, but they really are the rainbow of all colours, aren't they?
And I love this strand in the way, from a design's perspective, as a designer, what you're getting is a rounder baroque, around a baroque, around a baroque, around a baroque. So some of these round pearls are just, we were looking yesterday, you know, talking about matching and pairs and stuff. Some of the rounds are just spectacular. One left, we're going straight down to the price. Very unusual colour. Absolutely beautiful. Final chance to buy. Do you know, I think, because Susie wasn't in today, I think if we'd have said, Susie, do you want to just come in for the bell show? She'd have probably just popped in to spend the show with us, wouldn't she? $6.99, amazing. One chance, it's gone. Completely gone. They're huge for Akoya. That's the thing I was really blown away yesterday, is the sizes we've got today for the birthday for your Akoya. Now, these are your near rounds. These launched yesterday. Now these have a sort of creamy body colour with a beautiful blush pink on the surface, which is incredibly beautiful. So they are near rounds. They're not Baroque. I might have. It is the second one that I've got. I think this is the right one. This is the one. Yeah, this is it. Have a look. They're big, aren't they? They're really, really big. You were saying yesterday that average sizes are 5?
5.5 millimetres.
5.5.
Yeah. So when you're getting into 7, 8, 9,
yeah,
you're in the heavyweight category of the Acquire Pearl business.
They are really, really beautiful. They are really, really beautiful. Look at the colour. It's the luster from Acquire. It is just like nothing else. So beautiful, so special.
How many have you?
We've got, how many left? 2.
One for Rod Stewart.
Yes.
And one for a lucky lady.
Yeah, absolutely. They really, really are breathtaking. Again, if you make to sell, do earrings, do pendants, be clever in your designs. You can put them, we've got diamonds coming up at 12 o'clock today, so you could put them with, we've got beautiful Namibian diamonds. You can put them with the diamond components to make diamond and Acquire pearl jewellery. It's stunning. Question about Acquire. Hang on, I'm just checking. Are your Acquires from Japan or from China?
Japan.
Yes.
And that's the principle of the Japanese pearl business. They did take Acquire pearls to Japan, to China from Japan. They didn't travel well, and the product came out always quite dull. So they stuck to freshwater pearling.
Keeping it in the fresh water.
Yeah. Oysters do not travel like human organs or human beings. Like you can put a kidney into somebody in Italy from California, and it can work.
Yeah.
But oysters don't seem
delicate.
They don't seem
They're very
to like
picky, aren't
traveling.
They? Yeah.
And they just don't do well in foreign climes.
No.
I don't understand it, but that's the case. So Japan is the answer. I'm just telling you in a long-winded fashion.
And the other reason I think that's an important question is because there are some, I don't quite agree with the marketing, there are some newer good pearls coming out of China that they call Akira, or they're calling, making it sound like a Japanese type name. In fact, I've seen some called Acquire type pearls, which aren't Acquires at all.
Everybody at the marketing end wants to stand out, so you'll see all sorts of
and they want them to look like, they want them to be Acquires, and they're not. But these are, on your certification, these are Acquire, these are Japanese. We're going to get you down to, so these were launched yesterday, very big, very beautiful, gorgeous complexion, lovely ripples on some of the colour complexions. I can't remember, Roscoe, I can never remember prices. $499, goodness me. One left. One opportunity left. They are absolutely spectacular. I would personally look for the really unusual shapes and the really ripple, like that one, and I would do earrings. I love that. Really, really unusual surface complexion. Or that one. Love it. Really, really beautiful. Sort of surface wrinkles. I'd do those in earrings. I think they're really different. Well done. That is, so that's one of the jewellers. They've just bought that last one, so we do have a lot
clever. Thank you.
Very, very good. Now, these are look at the colour of these. These are really pink. These are really beautiful, and I think with the pink colour, it is very complementary of your skin tones, isn't it? Or was this the high quantity one from yesterday? We had 30, we've got 3 chances left. Look, if I put them on, you'll see how pink they are now. Do you know what I mean? Look at how pink they are. Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Let me just, in fact, I'm gonna give them to David to count because you're very good at it. So you do 3s, do you? Not 5s, counts in 3. I tried to do 2.
5, I like 3.
I can't talk and count at the same time, I can't think. What was I gonna say? I did this actually, I can show you what this looks like in a finished piece. Using the bullet clasp, again, I used the extra, on all of the pearls, I used the extra large one.
51.
51 pearls, gorgeous. 51. Look at them on the skin because they've got that pink complexion.
And they're very light cream.
Yeah, they're like a cream and a pink, aren't they?
Yes.
Right.
In the business, we used to call this the French colour, and the French buyers always wanted their Acquire this slight cream, warm pink. It's the most like natural pearls.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's what the great the natural pearls had. Orient, which is the word they used for luster, because it wasn't reflective light, it was more an inner glow. And these are very similar to those. See, they're very, very pretty.
This is honestly, David, we really love having your company. I had no idea, but that makes sense. So if you were looking, and I mean, I will never own a truly natural pearl because they're just so expensive. But if you want as close to the colour of a natural pearl, when we say natural, we mean non-cultured. Right, this, you're joking. Is that what we did? We just did a price that will take this down to £7 a pearl. That's crazy.
It's great buying.
That is incredible.
Fantastic
I think we had a higher quantity. £7 a pearl for your Accoya French colour. I love that. So that's your blush pink.
Kind of cream rosé.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
They're beautiful.
So guess what? The world record for a natural pearl recently, Heidi Horton was a beautiful lady from Austria who very young married a very old, rich Austrian man who was kind enough to die a few years later and leave her billions of dollars in the 1960s.
Yeah.
And she might have spent $5 billion on jewellery. She was so wealthy, loved jewellery so much. So, and she was Austrian, and she bought...
What was her name, sorry?
Heidi Horton, H-O-R-T-E-N.
I'll have to see if I can find her jewellery, because she sounds like
there was extraordinary auctions of her jewellery. So she bought Marie Antoinette's Baroque pearl.
Right.
And the hammer price, so before the auction near Christie's, Geneva's, what's the word, commission.
Yeah.
She paid 32 million American dollars.
Goodness me.
So it's like ends up being 42 million. And then she passed away and left everything to charity. So there was a big auction for charity. But it was, if you said to me, can you get me the same natural pearl in cut? I want to copy it. Get me a South Sea one. I could supply the same pearl for around 10, 12,000 American dollars wholesale. Yeah. But this was natural, and that's the extent.
Difference.
Yeah, it's extraordinary.
32 million.
And you've got the provenance that Marie Antoinette wore it and was Austrian and so on and so forth. Yeah.
How incredible, how amazing is that? Natural blue, I've got for you next. You were telling us last time, for those that weren't watching last time, that you were offered $1 million for a single pearl, weren't you?
The Paspaley pearl, which I had the amazing good luck to be at the farm when we were taking a VIP from Louisiana, who's the biggest jewelry man in America for findings and stuff. He came to the farm, and amazingly, the technician pulled out.
So you saw it being a
21.3 perfect pearl.
Wow!
And we took it to Las Vegas to show off, but not to sell.
Yeah.
But a guy offered $1 million. So I rang Mr. Paspaley, who we were like partners in the distribution company, and said, Nick, I've been offered $1 million.
Yeah.
And he said, I'm not taking less than 5. I'll never make another one.
Oh my gosh.
And that pearl actually has gone around the world so much that in terms of publicity dollars, they've got so much more than $1 million because
amazing.
It's the most extraordinary perfect pearl.
Fascinating.
The amazing thing is the same oyster could have given him a $12 Baroque, which was dull and rather crappy.
That's the kind of magic of pearls, though, isn't it? That's the kind of magic is there's
at harvest time. You don't know what you're going to get.
You don't know what you're going to get. There's no magic formula. There's no exactly. It's very it's a lottery.
That's what Forrest Gump said, isn't it? Life is like a box of
chocolates. Exactly.
Now we can say life is like a box of oysters.
Yeah, exactly. Life is like the pearls and the oysters. Right. We've got then the blues. Extremely popular. Extremely popular.
And I'd say this type of necklace is by far the most popular worldwide, with the small stations of 3 millimeters.
Beautiful, aren't
they? The natural blue iridescent colour. Like, you cannot keep these things in stock.
No, they're so...
If all you do is buy this, put the clasp on, and sell that in your businesses.
Yeah, you're getting a bargain.
You cannot go wrong with this
item. You can't get the pricing
like the hot item.
It is really.
I don't know what people were wearing at the Met Gala last night.
Yeah,
but we'll find out.
I bet. But this is But I love that's one of the reasons I like Baroque is because often you'll see it at the Met Gala and you'll see they do go for the more unusual. We're going to give you 30 seconds and then the price. So your natural blue Accoya in the marketplace is a fraction of what's available. If we had all the pearls, that were annually produced in a year globally, you'd have a tiny amount of Accoyas. Now, in the nursery, you were saying yesterday 1 in 100?
In the pearl farm, when you're harvesting, 99% are white or cream, and 1% are blue.
Yeah.
So it's a 1 in 100. But to get into a necklace, we do need them to be bright and double A luster and iridescent. So a lot
really
don't pass
rare,
muster. So these are great.
So you'd have to go through a lot of pearls to even put a strand together.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot. A serious lot. We did that. We did 299.
It's such good buy.
That is such a good buy. That is such a good buy. They're absolutely exceptional. And it's not like with your golden, am I right, David? With your golden South Sea pearls, we know it's going to be golden because of the actual oyster itself. With the blue, we don't know.
The golden oyster might give you a cream pearl.
Yeah.
Or a rich gold. But the acquired 99 times out of 100 will give you a white or a cream.
It's a bit of an anomaly, isn't it?
Yes.
That you'll get the blue. We also have the white. I love the white. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we've got a couple more than 4. We've got 7. Okay. 7. I take 7. I love this. Now, I'd already planned, I've been saving for the birthday. I'd already planned what I was going to be buying throughout the birthday. But yesterday, I needed all my willpower not to buy this. I think this is beautiful. I think this is, again, that classic white. You've got the opportunity because of these different sizes to make lots of different styles of jewellery. There's a design that I want to do with, so similar to the sort of stiletto earrings I've done, but imagine a sort of V shape where they get smaller, and then a baroque, and then a drop where they get smaller. I think would be beautiful.
Do you know, I've sold the blue version in America, but after the show yesterday, I went and ordered white necklaces.
Did you?
And I want necklaces, earrings, and bracelets, because it's fantastic. It was great value, and it's a brilliant item. And I've sold so many conventional, same size, straight-sized items, but because of the 3mm and the 8/9, it's such a contrast. They look amazing.
Totally. It's like if you're designing, if you want something to look bigger, you put it next to something smaller. You know, it sometimes in a way you can almost lose the beauty in a strand. You know, if I were to show you a very, very perfectly consistent strand, you're looking at the strand. If I take one of those pearls off, you go, whoa, that's amazing. And I think by having this sort of spaced design.
Is that the price?
Yes.
Is that a
199?
Yeah, like if you had a shop and you only had a few things in, you'd ask £1,500, $19.99.
Yeah.
And you'd get it.
Yeah.
Eventually. I mean, it's amazing.
With the right buyer,
at $199, it's brilliant buy.
It is amazing buy. $199. We've got 5 of these left. We had 60. We had 60 yesterday. Goodness me. This is all we've got left. This is all we've got left. It's a special. I do remember now because you did 199 and you said that is a birthday. We won't do that after the birthday. If we do get the opportunity to get these back in, because they are more available than the blue, if we get the chance to get these back in, they will not be 199. That's a birthday price for you today. 3 chances left. Because I'm so passionate about pearls, and it makes me truly, truly to the pit of my stomach so happy to see everybody coming in and getting these home. I can't wait to see the pieces that you make. We do something called the Wall of Fame, so our makers will send in their designs, and we do a draw and a bit of a giveaway. But it's great to be able to see them sort of go home and then find their way into designs with our makers at home.
You bought these really well, because I got a quote. And my delivery won't be till September. Yeah. But I got a quote, and it was. I can see if you're saying that 199, I'm feeling ripped off in that quote. But it's not. It's just the way.
Well, we've got 2 left, David.
You bought them up. But if you're at home and you're questioning, trust me, as a pearl dealer. Yeah. That's practically free.
Yeah, it is, and that is how we work here at JewelleryMaker. You know, we
pass the parcel.
Exactly. Yeah. We get a discount. We put a small margin on top, and we can sell 60, and that's how it works. But in the normal world, most people will buy, and then they'll have to put, you know, up to 50% on top. Sometimes 250% on top.
That was my favourite game as a child. Pass the parcel.
Yeah, exactly.
At parties.
Exactly.
And musical chairs.
Yeah.
But you do.
We pass the discount on and make it amazing. Roscoe, 3 loose sequoias. Now, I did buy these yesterday. These are half drilled. So we did these, David, yesterday in a project. So they're half drilled. Some of our makers will decide that they want to finish drilling these at home, so you can then make them into 3 drilled. But what we wanted to do is give you the opportunity to create a little suite, a little pendant, pair of earrings. So if you take a look at the earrings that I'm wearing now, this is a diamond and gold post, and then we use a little bit of jewellery glue And there you go. These ones are actually from the golden strand. So if I don't mind, you know, you pay a lot more for a half drilled, because then I'll wear these all the time and there's not a single person who's going to come and have a look at if I show you, there's a drill hole underneath because they're 3 drilled pearls. But I don't mind that because nobody's going to see that. However, for a half drilled pearl, you will pay a little bit more because you're then more limited in how you can design with them. So you are going to use a peg bail, or you are going to use, you can just use a little bit of wire and do a wrapped loop. We were showing you a few different options yesterday, and we do have jewellery glue coming up next week. We've got 10 chances left. Now, I bought this little set yesterday to do myself a similar pair of earrings like this and a little pendant. But I was driving into work this morning. I have a friend getting married later in the year, and I thought, how perfect to have a pearl pair of earrings and just something blue. So I'm actually hoping to get another set of these for a gift for a friend, because you can't, it's not, we always say, you know, have a look on the high street. You can't find this on the high street. This is a specialist pearl, especially in the blue. So these are your Akoya Natural Blue drops. I love that they are slightly baroque. The colour is really beautiful. Right, so I would do those 2 as your earrings and this one as your pendant, personally. Or you can 3 drill it if you have a Dremel and know what you're doing for your pearl drilling, and then you've got something you can put into a design. They're £25 each, which is, imagine making a pair of earrings. I'm going to do a pair of earrings for my friends for £50. I mean, that's just not even, I don't know if you'll find a freshwater in your local town centre in a Samuel's, you know, for £50 for a white pair of freshwater pearls, let alone Akoya Natural Blues. Half drilled pearls, we had 100 of them yesterday. We've got 7 left as a birthday deal. Your split pay, £18.70. I do actually need to grab another pair. So I'll tell you what, I'll let you guys check out first, because I have already got one. I don't want to be taking them away from you. So you do get instructions as well from Susie's Lavender Jadeite project from yesterday's showcase. I think they're gorgeous. Let me put them against my skin so you can see the colours. Look at that. I mean, it's just naturally, and this is the cool thing, right? It's natural, completely natural.
Fantastic.
Beautiful, really beautiful. And as David was saying, you know, at the Hong Kong trade show, everybody's going for blue if I can.
And right? Remember, there's only 1% of all the Akoya is blue. So you've got everybody going for it. It's nuts.
Yeah, and it's hard to get your hands on. So I don't know if we'll get that back in.
We've sold a lot of blue necklaces, so everyone's continually asking
for the blue
earrings, or rings or pendants. Yeah.
Beautiful. I love them. I really, really think they're stunning. Now we've got the final auction. This is I think this is historic stock, isn't it? So this is a mixed strand of golden, champagnes and whites. It's absolutely beautiful. We did this one as a Christmas deal, David, but we've got 3 left, so we thought we were going to bring them on today. I think, based on, I have to check to see if, I don't think now we have any other Australian pearls in stock, right? I don't think we have any other. Right, straight to it. These are big. I love the mixture of colours, and it depends, right? I got a Tahitian pearl strand with yourself last year, and I love that every single one is different. Some people like the consistency, but this is similar to the sort of Tahitian I got before, which is some a little bit darker, some a little bit lighter. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got 2 final chances. This is everything we have now in our vault, sold out in the way of Akoyas. You've got a mixture of colours, really beautiful lustre, triple figures, and a 5-way split pay. Absolutely beautiful. Now, coming up after the break, we have your clasps. David, just before we say goodbye to you, firstly, can I say thank you for joining us? It's been so brilliant to have a show with you, and anytime you are available, we would love to have you back.
I feel so welcome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we really do appreciate you. You're fantastic. You're a perfect jewellery maker guest because you've got the same sort of energy and as we do. Yeah, and your passion for the pearls is exudes you. It's amazing. So my team won't be happy about that because they'll have to now try and replace some of this stock, which is very, very difficult to do, but we will try our best. Just before you go, we were talking last time about the clasps, and you were talking about how they were German engineered, and it's your favourite choice for clasp. So just before we do the auction, do you mind just explaining?
The Germans were the best at making the clasps in Pforzheim, the gold capital of Germany.
Right.
But the Japanese because they sell so much pearls, and Acquire came up with this system, the bayonet system. And I'm more of a fan now of the Japanese bayonets than the German tongue clasps.
Right.
The Germans are copying that.
Right.
As everybody is. But the Japanese kind of invented it.
Yeah.
And these clasps with the little dot at the back are the easiest to operate.
They're so easy.
Compared to the tongue clasps of old.
Yeah.
And I'm madly in love with them. I do this maybe 90% of the pearls I sell worldwide. I use this clasp.
Yeah, I love it as well. I think it's also very secure. There's like a ridge in the sort of bullet part. There's a ridge. So once that's locked on, it's really, really nice and secure. And also, like you said, if you are lucky enough to have, say, a bracelet and a strand, you can put them together to make them longer, and you've got a bit of versatility. It is, I think, the ultimate clasp for pearls.
Me
but
too.
For everything, really, whatever your design.
Whatever you need to bead up, strand,
any
clasp.
strand.
It's the perfect, yeah.
I totally agree.
And the fact that it marries into, if you use the same one on a bracelet.
On the bracelet, yeah.
You can automatically get 18 inches into a 24 inches or whatever.
Absolutely.
It's the best.
And you've got the versatility then to wear whichever, depending on what to wear with. So we're going to do the clasps in just a moment's time. Enjoy your shows on Gems this afternoon.
Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you everyone at home.
So much for joining us today, David. It's been absolutely brilliant. I'm going to be back in just a moment's time for your clasp auctions. We also have your marine diamonds. So we are bringing to you stunning marine diamonds, which have a bit of a tale and a bit of a story. They're very, very unusually mined. And I will tell you all about that after we do your clasps. But for now, we will be back in just a moment's time. Take a look at a few of the messages about what's coming up on the birthday.
Hi, I'm Angeline, and I'm going to be joining you at JewelleryMaker on Friday the 8th of May at 10 a.m. And I'm going to bring to you my own, very own designed collection called Karma. And Karma is a collection that I've designed of spinning rings, and these rings are help for people that might be going through periods of anxiety. Maybe you suffer with ADHD or autism, and I've created this collection to help anybody in any of those situations just slowly decompress, and as always, doing it with beautiful jewellery. So I really hope you can join me. This one's going to be very special.
Happy 16th birthday, JewelleryMaker. I am so excited. We've got so much on. I just don't know how we're going to juggle it all.
JM, I'm looking forward to celebrating your 16th birthday show with you on the 9th of May. It's going to be a jam-packed show filled with goodies. So from 8 a.m, we've got my favourite wire, and we've got lots of it as well. And then at 9, we've got gorgeous Alaskan agate. Now this isn't just beautiful strands of beads. We also have for you a full box of pendant carvings too. So I'm going to be showing you how you can wear your undrilled carvings as interchangeable pendants. And then from 10 a.m, we've got something I'm really excited to show you. You may have seen our guest designers working with these already in the studio. It is, of course, the beautiful Celestial beading board and toolkit. Now I'm really proud and privileged that you voted this design your winner, because it's gorgeous. Not only is it stylish and practical, but it is an addition. It's going to be an addition in my home. I'm going to have it pride and place, even if I'm not in the midst of a make. So please come and tune in for that as well. And then, if that's not enough, from midday for the masterclass, we have an abundance of hematite. Now, when I say in abundance, I really mean it. I've never seen so many strands in so many shapes, and they are the most beautiful colour as well. So please come and join us for our birthday celebrations on May the 9th. I think I'm going to need a little lay down afterwards and probably a slice of cake. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 16 most amazing days coming up. It's definitely going to be worth the wait.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
On the greatest Jewellery Maker show!
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
This is the greatest show. Welcome back. How good was that? Did you all have fun? I mean, this is why I say, even if it's out of budget, it's so interesting to hear all the different stories. I remember he was saying before about they did at the show, they'd gone to this big auction and they were all sat there ready to buy Tahitian pearls, hadn't been able to buy them for weeks. And then the guy came out and he said, oh, they were sold out. And they were all like, what? So he's got so many amazing stories. Let me know if you enjoyed the show. Let me know if you shopped. Let me know if that was, because that was something I've been looking forward to. We've got some real highlights in the birthday, and the David Norman shows were a particular highlight for myself personally, but let me know. We've got Dave joining us next week. After years, it's been 5 years since we did the traffic light series on gems, and we've actually got a red, a yellow and a green strand for you in big sizes to do a traffic light series. That's coming up, isn't it, Roscoe, next week? We've got your, if you love pearls, I've got my favourite royal purple. They're actually, yeah, oh my gosh, these are just exquisite. I did... again, another quite simple design in the middle. There they are. Look at her. Look at these. They're royal purples. That colour is natural. I meant to show them to David actually just before he left, because David's business, they do some fresh water, but they only do natural colours. So I wanted to just show him the quality of those. How funny was that, Ross? He said after the show yesterday, he went to put in an order for some white stations because he really likes the design. And then he was looking at our price like, yeah. But this is, we say all the time, right? We are better than trade with most things, definitely with pearls. So really amazing. That's why Charlie always used to say, how can you do this price? And I'm like, well, this is, we only put a little bit on top for the business and everyone gets an amazing deal. Amazing. I'm so glad you managed to get that. Now, I've got to get into it because we've got marine diamonds still to come. For the first time ever, your extra large. Now, there's different names for this. Some people call these bullet clasps. Some people call them pearl clasps. Some people call them button clasps because they have the little button on the reverse. Some people call these coffee bean clasps or kidney bean clasps or bean clasps. Whatever you call them, they're fantastic and they are so popular. This is the extra large. This is with your Acquoias, just to show you how professionally finished you can make your jewellery, right? So those are your stopper beads, wire guardian, jump ring, clasp. And that's exactly how you'd find it in a jewellery store. Susie made a good point yesterday. If you do make to sell with your high-end pearls, you do want to make sure that the finish is lovely and professional. Now, I can imagine there's going to be a lot of multi-buyers here, because not just for pearls, every sort of stranded article, bracelets, necklaces, these are great for. We're going to start with your extra large, and then we're going to do your sort of large size. And just to show you the difference in size, we've done the smaller version as well, which is even smaller still, but this is a significant jump in price and size as well. You heard from David himself, 90% of his own business, 90% of his pearls are this strand. They really, really are beautiful. And today we're going to give you the opportunity to get home this incredible, incredible clasp. In the world of clasps, we don't have a lot in stock, and every time we bring to you good components and different or unusual components, they just fly out the door. So I would recommend stocking up. We did a bit of good quantity because we're hoping these will stay in stock, aren't we, Ross? We're hoping they don't sell out. We're hoping they'll stay in stock so that, you know, in a month or something. Yeah, we do that, and then they all go though. We did the smaller size on the 21st of March and they completely sold out. So, lots of you multi-buying. Fantastic to see so many pre-orders on these as well. They are absolutely beautiful. So how many do we have? Amazing. Amazing. We've got less than 100 left, which is good. That's a good quantity. Again, they are 95 sterling silver. And I'm not sure if he said they put SALs on the back. You know the SALs business he was telling me last time. So he met them in a sauna. Yeah, met them in a sauna. Fancy that. Oh, I always make friends in the sauna though. I always chat to people in the sauna. It's a really good place to make friends. Anyway, so he met them in the sauna. Then he got the chance to buy the business. You know, so what happened with the SAL pearls? Very, 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 very big pearl business. I think what happened is. He passed away and the children inherited the business, and David was saying they had so many businesses and they were so well off, they were like, well, we don't need the pearl business, we'll sell it. Imagine that life, Ross. Imagine you inherit SAL's pearl business and you go, we don't need that, we'll sell that one. Can you imagine? It's a different life, isn't it? Right. At £149, we're nowhere near your deal. Double figures. Phone lines have gone bonkers. And here's the thing, right? A clasp like this elsewhere, you're looking at sort of £60. We're under 100. We're not at your jewellery maker price. But by adding this type of clasp, you can then add £100 onto your sale price, can't you? They are really, really fantastic. So this is the extra large size. Lots and lots of multi-buyers coming in to grab these. Helen, Sandra, Laurel, well done, Denise and Valentina, Sheila, Megan, Lynn, Hazel. It is going to elevate and increase the value of your jewellery. Any piece of jewellery, pearls, every single one, in my birthday designs, I've used these and the exaggerated bolt rings on every one. Because I do think now, as a designer, your clasp is a big part of it. They say the devil is in the detail, don't they? Imagine this strand with a basic lobster clasp. It would look very different. It would have a different value, right? Whereas now, you're getting fine pearls and a fantastic chance to get them at a very, very, very good price point. Not done at $99.99, nowhere near. You could, if you wanted to, mix and match the sizes. Maybe you want to go for the silver, smaller size as a bracelet, if you wanted to. But it is a good idea to match the size, because then, like we said earlier, you can extend. Obviously, they're different pearls, but let me show you. I've got the same clasp on the golden pearls. You can extend. Ooh. I mean, who do we think we are, truly? Who do we think we are? Look at this. So then you've now got an extended piece, right? I wouldn't design with the spaces just because it wouldn't work as well with a design if you're going to be adding pearls together. But now you could do a 50-50. Now you could do the gold one side, the white one side. You could do them all consistent. All sorts of different options because the clasp coincides. So, and that's what David was saying about if you've got a bracelet, you can wear it as a bracelet or you can extend your necklace or your, you know, whatever you're wearing. Right then. Are you ready? Yeah. So this is the silver, the gold is the next auction. Let's get $49.99, absolutely fantastic. That is an amazing deal. 2.5 grams, solid sterling silver, absolutely beautiful. And today, you could engrave if you've got an engraving tool. Now it's the birthday and we got a really good deal. And as David was just shocked at, we passed the saving back to you, right? If you're happy at $49.99, you are going to be over the moon at the deal we're about to do. Shall we give you a minute to get on the phone line? Shall we give you a minute? Because the next price you see is our final price. Are we matching the price of the gold? Yes. Good, Ross. I'm glad he's negotiated that because it's a lot more expensive. The gold component is a lot more expensive. It's the 14 karat gold, isn't it? It's 14 karat gold over and it is a lot more expensive than the silver. Today, you're going to get both for the same price. So as soon as we hit the silver price, if you're getting the gold, check it out on your pre-orders because they will fly. Your birthday deal for your extra large bullet clasp, not done. At $49.99, add it to your stash, get a couple of them if you want to make with these in the future. I don't think I can see anybody, actually there's 2 people that have bought one, everybody else has multi-bought. I can't imagine how excited you are to get home your new Australian strands and this clasp to make. It's amazing, it's amazing. Everybody pays the final low price. Brilliant. In the gold as well. You can get both for £30 each. Absolutely brilliant. People are upping their orders. That is your price, by the way. That is your price. We've got less than 100. We may be able to keep some in stock. They might all sell out today. Check it out as quickly as you can. That's your extra large bullet clasp. It's 24x7 and it is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Under £30 today. Good luck. Yeah, let me show you how that works. So they've got a button on the back. They are really good. Like David said, he said even himself, he finds clasps too fiddly, a lot of the clasps too fiddly. So this is literally the easiest peasiest, those are my words, not his, easiest peasiest way to set your stranded designs. And that's with whatever, do you know, it was actually, I was trying to think who I'd got that design from, you know, like the 4mm rounds and then the 1 Baroque or the 4mm and the pearl. It's David Norman from his designs. Yeah, he does an apatite one and a few other gems, because they don't specialise in gemstones, but they do some gemstone jewellery. And I was thinking, I don't know where I've got picked up that design from, and it was David Norman. $29.99 today, flying out the door. If you're on the phone lines, you can just say, can you add the gold to my order, please? And they will do that. And we've matched the price. They're supposed to be 35. We've never done the gold before, I don't think. Oh, no, we have. We have. Not in the extra large. The gold is meant to be £35, $34.99, based on cost pricing, which is really good, guys. That's amazing. 35 would be brilliant. But this is like wholesale pricing for our makers. It's absolutely fantastic. And today, you are getting it home for the most amazing deal at $29.99. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They're absolutely beautiful. Flying out the door. We're going to bring the details in for the gold. Now, there's a few left in the silver. We're going to bring the details in for the gold, straight down to match that price. Really? I wonder why. We've got more, the gold's more popular. Normally the silver is. Did we buy less of the gold? Or maybe because people have, I think this is a first for me. Normally the silver component is more popular. Maybe it's the bargain. Maybe because it's £5 less than it should be. Either way, you've got to be quick. I like them both. I've got a lot of them. Yeah. Somebody's just bought 10. That's how good the value is. That is how good the value is. Let me show you in situ. In action. Yeah, you just push it in, little light squeeze. So it opens up, I'll show you, like this. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean just like that? Oh yeah, you can, look. You can just slide it in. Can you hear the click? I'll show you if I put it to my microphone so you can hear the security. Ready? A little satisfying click. It's nice and secure. Really, really nice and secure. I think they're great. And it's also, look how easy. Look how easy. I just pop it to the back of my neck and boom. And I do just double check. On. Easy. Don't have to ask for help. Don't have to go, Dave, can you come and help me with my necklace? And then he naturally goes, again. Right, you ready? It's really funny because Toby said, I said, oh, it's mine and Dave's anniversary. Did you hear what he said? Toby said, Dave's been very complimentary about it this morning. And I said, oh, really? He said, what did he say? He said, you're very patient with him. I thought, I think it's the other way around. He's very patient with me. Right, $29.99 should be $34.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $34.99. We negotiated with Cherry. We said, come on, let's just match the price. It's something we've been doing a lot of. But you'll know, if you ever buy components from elsewhere, your gold over silver is more expensive. It just is. It's gold over. So you have to pay for that. But at JewelleryMaker, we're matching the price because it's the birthday. It's flying, isn't it, the birthday? We've already had 5 days. Can you believe it? It's absolutely Friday flying. And there's loads of goodies to look forward to. Your deal of the day tomorrow is the Kangol Smoky Quartz. Friday, we've got the Karma collection and we've got white jadeite. And the not the earrings. I keep saying that they're earrings, but they're not. We've got a jadeite carving Friday morning, don't we, as an early bird. That is going to be so popular. As an early bird. Yeah, I'll make it carving. I'm actually going to make a pair of earrings next door on gems. Am I right? Okay. No, I'm going to make the earrings though. I'm only saying that because this morning about 5 times Ross kept saying, I need to get that, I need to get that, which is funny, which is very, very like me. Can I show everybody? So, this is Friday's early bird. I'll tell you exactly what happened. We were in the meeting looking at all the pieces for the show and I got this out because I knew I could see it was Olmec straight away. And I said, oh, look, Ross, look at this. And Ross said, do you think you could wear those as earrings? And that was like, that's exactly what I'm going to do. They're really beautiful. You don't have to wear them as earrings. You can wear them. But they look so expensive as earrings. And it is a jump ring. They're really beautiful. Really, really beautiful carving. You can obviously have this as a pendant. I didn't even think about this, but what about, look. Nina's Veil. Pendant. Look at that. Obviously without the pearl. Those are Friday as well, aren't they, Ross? How much expensive would that be? And that is a jump ring. Amazing. Amazing. So that's coming up on Friday. Natalie's beadboard and toolkit is on Saturday. You've also got some lovely pearls on Saturday. And then Sunday got Cherry. The bangle, the tricolour bangle, is on Sunday. Okay, this is coming up for you on Sunday. Right, sorry, I know we've got diamonds as well to do. Right, let's do the smaller of your clasps. We've still got marine diamonds, haven't we? 3 marine diamond components. They are SI graded Namibians, and I will tell you all about these in a moment. I love the design for these and the teardrop shape. Right, let's do it. Silver small. Now we did do a smaller one for you because I got some. They went out and sold in a day, and this is the exact one we did on the 21st, isn't it? They sold out in one auction. 500, I think. 500 sold out. Gone. Right, here we go. We've got for you solid selling silver, This is your bullet clasp. Look at how many people have pre-ordered. Really busy for this. Who's looking forward to Namibian diamonds? We've got some amazing deals for you on the Namibian diamonds. Right, not your price. Let's get down to it. So, this is your large 925. It's called large because we do a medium and a smaller version. It's obviously, it feels a little smaller next to this giant one, but it is absolutely perfect for your necklaces. Let me grab a strand. Oh, does anybody want to see the golden pearls again? Can I show them this, Ross? I'm probably sure that, but just to show you this size with this strand and how beautiful it is. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Sorry. Yummy, they're gorgeous. I'm sorry, they're just gorgeous. What can I do when I'm a bad presenter, if you put something too beautiful in front of me, because I just go, oh, they're just so gorgeous. They're just so pretty. Right, are you ready? Oh, sorry, no, this is the gold. Let me show this. The silver is the next one. Right, £24.99. 2 for £50. That's it. That's what we did, isn't it? Hey, that means that was really low then on the extra large. 2 for £25. 2 for £25. Lots and lots of you coming in to grab them. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. 925 sterling silver. Perfect in all of your makes, whether it is stranded, whether it is a bracelet, whether you want to do an adjustable piece of jewellery, because you can do that as well. Say, for instance, you wanted to have an adjustable carving, so you can take it on and off. It's beautiful. Hallmarked, 925 sterling silver. The button is on the back. So you just press the button and it releases. You got some good news for me? Have any of the pearls come back into stock? Oh, we're going lower. We're going under 20. Right, you've got a minute to get involved. You've got a minute to get involved. Our team upstairs, right, this is exactly what's going to happen. They're all going to be going, wow, brilliant birthday show, sellout show, everyone really, really happy. And you know what I'm going to say, don't you? Get some more. They're going to be like, Steph? No, they honestly, when I say they worked hard, we nearly didn't have them. To get that deal over the line, it was a very, very big deal. Right, guarantee your place. We are going under £20. We're going to do the same on the gold. So we're going under 20 on the gold in this one too. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Gladiator, are you ready? We are going to go. So I did 9 hours yesterday. Sorry, my brain is a bit going all over the place. I've got a gem show as well later. I'll be pickled by that point. I'll be pickled by that point. Right, ready? Here we go. It is the greatest show. £19.99. How good is that? £19.99. Fantastic, fantastic value. What a spectacular clasp. It is spectacular in every which way. A beautiful, beautiful chance for you to get these into your collection today. It is a stunning, stunning pearl clasp. Not just a pearl clasp, but a bullet clasp, because it can go with absolutely anything. I really did, you know, my Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So I bought from Gem Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Very expensive. It was £500 necklace. But basically what happened is this is normally what happens is I'll wear something to promote it and then I go, oh, I'm gonna have to buy it. But you know, it was so badly done. I didn't know back then because I wasn't a jewelry maker. So I redid it because it broke. And I've done it with the golden bullet clasp. So it doesn't need to be pearls. It can be everything. Lapis, everything, literally. Especially a bigger, heavier pearl, a bigger, heavier bead, because it's super secure. And also, the devil is in the detail. You know, if you make a piece of jewellery and you've got a significant clasp, it puts a significant value onto the jewellery, doesn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Take advantage. Same as like if you were to add a diamond component, then it adds value to your jewellery. If you want this in the gold, is the gold flying as well, Ross? Wonder why? Wonder what? That's never happened on JewelleryMaker since I've been here. Silver is by nature just the more popular colourway. More people prefer to buy silver components, which is cool. I actually love yellow gold, but I've never experienced where the gold has been... Do you know what it is? I think the jewellery will tell you if it wants to be with gold. Not like with a voice, but it will lean towards gold or silver better. We are going to do your 925 sterling silver with gold over the top. We're going to match the price. That's probably it, Ross. That's probably it, because it should be 25. We're going to do it for 19. Yeah, yeah. And also, like, lapis and gold. Yeah. Smoky quartz and gold. We've got a smoky quartz Gumps piece coming up. The traffic light series. This is the thing that's going to happen, though, Ross. These will sell out. Then when we do the traffic light series, everyone's going to go, oh, I want a bullet clasp. Might have to shave a couple. Save a couple. Might have to save a couple. Not shave. Save a couple. $19.99 flying out the door. I need to gather myself the diamonds, I think. Hold those phone lines. Well done. Lots and lots of you checking those out. I mean, that is just brilliant. At $19.99, I think they look brilliant with the Gumps collection and the traffic light series. Don't you? Is it next Thursday, traffic lights? Thursday, 14th May for your traffic light series. Right, hold on your phone lines. Absolutely amazing. You can keep on checking those out. Have a little look at what we've got tomorrow. And then it's time to bring to you marine diamonds.
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at JewelleryMaker.
On the greatest JewelleryMaker show!
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Now, do you believe in serendipity? No such thing as an accident. Guess what? There's one. There's one. Somebody changed their mind. We had 70 people in the auction. There were only ever 10. That is an extraordinary price. I think if this was on our sister channel, we'd be north of 2,000, and that's a great price. Susie says she's seen them at 8,000. Toby said somebody in his family had inherited some, and he said they look just like this, and they were 8.5. So your JewelleryMaker price, absolutely amazing. David did a really good tip. That's why I like having guests like David, because he had a really great tip. He said if you want to get the best sort of valuation, or a good valuation, what you can do, make it into a piece of jewellery first, take it to a jeweller who does valuations and say, I'd like to buy something like this for my sister, how much would it cost? Because then you've got like a replacement valuation. He said that's the best way to do it. But definitely get that valued, because if you came back to JewelleryMaker and said, for whatever reason, let's pray, touch wood, nothing ever happened to it, but let's say, for instance, you lost it, and said, here's what my insurance will give me, I'd like another one of those strands. We couldn't do it. We couldn't do it for that price. We had 10 of them, which was amazing. So we've got one left. Yeah. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure there is one left. Yeah, it is stunning. Right, Namibians. Now, I've got 3 components for you of Namibian diamonds. Now, Namibian diamonds are one of my favourites because they are really rare and unusual. Now, this is, does Roscoe, can you answer my question about JewelleryMaker? When Gemporia worked with De Beers, did JewelleryMaker do any work with De Beers? No. Okay, so we were really lucky quite a few years ago to work with the De Beers group. We did something called their Origins collection, which was all about ethical mining practices. And De Beers is a massive diamond group. So most diamonds in their journey into the market go through De Beers. And it's a very unusual, when it comes to diamonds, it's unlike pretty much any other gemstone. So if you buy jewelry from Gemporia, unless it has come from Australia, which is your Argyle diamonds, or if it's come from Canada, as we've bought on location, almost all diamonds will say location Africa. Africa is a pretty big continent and there are lots and lots and lots of different mines in Africa. The reason, if you went into H. Samuel's tomorrow or whatever, Fines or whatever you've got on your high street, and you said, oh, can I have a diamond ring? And you said, could you tell me where it's from? It will be Africa as a continent rather than a specific location. Reason being, most of the time with diamonds, they go through a big diamond group, like for instance De Beers, and they get mixed. So they will clarity grade them, colour grade them, cut grade them, and then they will be mixed. So when the designer buys them, they're going to be buying a parcel of, say, SI diamonds, or they're going to be buying a parcel of D diamonds, or whatever the grade is, but it is not the same as other diamonds where they want a specific location. Does that make sense? So most of the time, it is the process of keeping that origin all the way through. It's called the transport of origin. It is very expensive. So with diamonds, they just mix them. So you'll never really know. But we know for certain these are Namibian diamonds, quite specifically Namibian diamonds. This is a beautiful picture of Namibia. And this is where you might expect to find the diamond mine. Take a look at this. This is Namibia from the De Beers group. Now, Namibia, you may or may not know, has a beautiful coastline. And if you've looked at the promotional sort of footage and how we've advertised for this particular showcase, you'll notice that we are calling these marine diamonds. Marine diamonds, not Namibian diamonds, marine diamonds. Well, why is that important? Let me introduce you to marine diamonds. This is an article from Vogue magazine. Look at those diamond earrings. They are absolutely stunning. It says here, ocean floor diamonds are officially a thing. Now, you may not have ever heard of this before. I'd never heard of this before until this is 2021. Just off the coast of Namibia, the ocean floor is scattered with diamonds. Real, authentic, and actual diamonds. Exactly like the ones that you're familiar with, the kind extracted from mines. These stones are billions of years old, but entirely unlike those diamonds, they were carried through rivers, churned through megastorms, and eventually emptied into the Atlantic Ocean over the course of millennia. They can be plucked from the waters by human hands with no trace left to the environment. Technically not true, they're not plucked from the waters by human hands, but this idea that, can you imagine, let me just show you the picture. That coastline has a sprinkling on the floor, on the ocean bed, of diamonds, right? Have you ever tried to pick up glitter after a party? Have you ever tried to pick up glitter underwater, right? We're talking about diamonds on the ocean floor. Now, these diamonds, they travel through the river, and this is over millions of years. So they get washed into the river, they travel through the river bay and then into the ocean. And they call it survival of the fittest, because if the diamond has any fractures, any imperfections, which the majority of diamonds do, then they get broken down. So the only diamonds that are actually left after going through storms and churning through these massive events that end up on the ocean floor, they call it survival of the fittest. So it says here, through the orange, millions of years ago, precious gemstones from the heart of Africa washed westward along the Orange River and emptied into the Atlantic Ocean. So marine diamonds may be difficult to find, but they are certainly worth the hunt. They explain here that only the fittest diamonds survived the journey along the Orange River, whilst imperfect stones were destroyed. So it is worth it. It is like trying to find a diamond in a haystack, right? It's not a job I want, but it's worth it because the diamond at the end of it is absolutely spectacular. So this is, and just to put it into perspective, if we were just talking about how rare the Akoya pearls are, right? 1% of Akoya pearls are blue. You know, Australian pearls, it is 0.01% of the market. Tiny. It says here, although Namibia accounts for just 1% of the annual output for global diamonds, they are mined. Have you ever seen a diamond mine? Right, pictures of the diamond mine, big open pit diamond mine. This is the Namibian diamond mine. Huh? What? That doesn't look like a mine. That is one of 6 vessels that are very, very high tech. These are really, really clever. It's all about sustainability. So this is all about very, very little impact into the environment. So there are 6 of these vessels. These are mines. How amazing is that? This is what they look like. They have a crew of about 160 people. It says here 120. Each mining ship. A mining ship, isn't that the coolest thing? So these mining ships have a team of 120, so 60 people work on board on a 28-day rotation. Then they get helicoptered out and then they get flown back in to do their next sort of shift. And this is, De Beers worked with the Namibian government, and most of these are Namibian nationals and scientists. They're also very, very hot at getting women into good roles, which I love, and lots of money into female scientists. The diamond mining company sends out unmanned atomic vehicles to survey the seabed. So they use really special technology now so they can identify where they might be more successful at finding the diamonds. Using technology, Deb Marine, so that's your De Beers Group Marine Namibia, can identify areas in the seabed which contain diamonds, and then they can devise a mining plan. Now, after they're mined, they send down these little sort of robot ships that go down, and then they collect the diamonds. Then they're sorted. Look at this. This is the sorting plant. Once the diamonds have been separated into the sorting plant, they are sealed into cans. So no human hands touch the diamonds during the sorting and sealing process. They are then flown off the ship. I'll tell you about the clarity in a moment. They're then flown off the ship to then start to be sorted. It's really important because we want that transferal of ownership. We don't want them mixed with your generic African diamonds. These are marine diamonds from Namibia that have been mined from the ocean. How unbelievable is that? And I think if you make with pearls, it's a perfect accompaniment because these are from the ocean, diamonds from the ocean. And then the other thing that I want to mention before we get into the auctions is that the clarity scale is really important. And I'm so sorry if you know all about diamonds, but there are a lot of makers and a lot of people, we don't do diamonds very often, do we, Ross? It's really important to know the difference. Your bead grade diamonds are not going to be on the clarity scale, so they will be lower than an I3. If you walk into your high street, H. Samuels, most of our Gemporia diamonds, we start at an I3. That's a jewellery standard, okay? That's a faceted Malay or a faceted diamond. Engagement rings, you'll find in an I3. So if we have a look at this chart, this is the GIA's breakdown. It's very important that you grade diamonds correctly because every time you go up a step here, it's a lot more money to buy them. They're rarer and they're higher quality. There's 11 specific grades. It starts at the bottom at included. There's 3 categories in that, I3, I2, I1. The next category is slightly included. There is an SI1 and an SI2 grade. Now next door on our sister channel, they have something called the Larique collection. The Larique collection is your quad A tanzanites, your most premium stones. The diamonds that they set in the Larique collection are SI grade. Okay, these are fine diamonds. Now we are VSI. Is that right, Roscoe? They're SI. We are SI quality. SI quality diamonds. These are extremely fine and beautiful diamonds set into wonderful, I'll show you the 3 designs that we have. So we have got for you connectors. We have your star. we have your teardrop, and we have your cluster, floral cluster, which I did the ring in the floral cluster. Would anybody like to make a diamond ring with marine diamonds? Would you like to incorporate diamonds that have been selected from the ocean? I just think it's amazing. I really think it's amazing. The technology is phenomenal. I mean, to be able to say, a lot of people have diamonds, right? A lot of people go choose that for their engagement piece. But there are less than 1% of the annual production of diamonds is from Namibia. 1%. And we can do it here at JewelleryMaker. It's so cool. We shouldn't even have these really, but we worked really, really hard to be able to bring these to you. These are your marine Namibian diamonds. They are absolutely spectacular. They are absolutely spectacular. We're going to start with the biggest one, which is I call this the Polaris. This is the Northern Star, the brightest star in the sky. But of course, for you, it could be firework, it could be a flower, it could be whatever. And they're all hand set. It's really well made, actually. Really well made. Here is your Namibian diamond cluster. How many of these do we have, Ross? 70. That is double the quantity we had last time. Amazing. They are triple the quantity that we had last time. Does that affect I've got no idea on pricing, by the way. I've got no idea on pricing. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Are you ready? Have a look. Beautiful. I mean, how much would that necklace be in a bridal shop? Pearl and diamonds necklace. I used 8 pearls from the Edison that we did yesterday. 8 pearls. You might have 8 pearls in your collection. You might use your South Sea pearls. If you're going to use a component with your South Sea, you're probably going to do diamonds, right? Beautiful. They're beautiful. It's a very big connector as well as a diamond collector. It's, I'd say, probably twice the size of the others and of the one that we did last time. It's beautiful. Okay, here is, and I think a lot of collectors are going to be thinking these are going to be very expensive, right? I think a lot of collectors are going to be thinking these are very expensive, but we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal for your SI graded Namibian diamonds in 925 sterling silver, your starburst connector. We are at 299. I think they'd be beautiful for earrings as well. I think they'd be beautiful for diamond earrings. We're nowhere close to your price, guys. We are nowhere near your price. Are you ready? Dial now. Jump on that telephone line. We are talking about 1% of annual production for diamonds. The next price, we're still nowhere near done. At the next price, we're still nowhere near finished. Really? I'm sure that was the price last time. Okay, we have got a huge quantity, so you are going to be able, and there's a 4-way split pay as well. £20 on split pay. For the big one, that's amazing. That is amazing. I think we finished at about this price last time. And this design really lends itself to so many different styles. Okay, we are going to go even lower. Let's take this to £20 on split pay. That's so generous to have 4-way split pay at this price. This shouldn't even be 2-way. We're supposed to have a 2 split pay at 3 figures. We've got a 4-way split pay at $79.99, and it's not even a birthday deal. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up. This is crazy. But $79.99. Right, you've got to get on the phone line, guys. I'd hate for you to miss it. The unfortunate thing about the birthday, and I am by no means, David's right, get my violin out. We've got almost too much good. Do you know what I mean? This would be a Sunday highlight, right? This would be exactly at $79.99. That is absolutely brilliant. But we are going to go to the most knockout birthday price point for the size of it as well. You could do a ring in this one. It'd be a big one, but you could do a ring in this one. That's just spacer beads. Bex, is that a bit of you? Isn't that gorgeous? That's a diamond, SI diamond. Right? Are you ready? Let's take it. It is a big one. Right, are you ready? This is your Namibian Diamond 925 Silver Starburst Connector. We want all of these to find a home today. We are at $59.99. That is a 4 split payment of £15. We've never done, I don't think you'll have done any diamonds, Ross, at this price. It's set into solid sterling silver. I mean, our strands, which are a lot lower grade, are over £100. We're at $59.99. That's really surprised me. I think $159 would have been good. £15 on split pay. Go, go, go. Amazing. Marine diamonds. These are ocean mined diamonds. Imagine finding a diamond on the ocean floor. Could you imagine that? I mean, it is just, and they are survival of the fittest. They are worth it. They shine with the most amazing luster, fire and iridescence. This is your chance to get them with £15 on your split pay. I've got 2 collectors called Pat, Pauline, Beverly, Stella, Barbara, Maker Jamati. We're talking real, we're talking SI, we're talking Namibian, 1%. Now, I've seen lab-grown diamonds at more than that price. I've seen lab-growns, which, by the way, cost pence in comparison. Well, not exactly pence, but nowhere near. And they don't hold the value. Oh, I don't know about that. Again. Right, let me tell you exactly what's happening. This is the biggest quantity of diamonds we've done as a component. It's our birthday event. Now, Ross has just told me the clusters that are coming up, because this is the large one, these are under £50. Right. Well, what do you want to do? How many have we got? But then what about these? Right. Okay. This is not the price we came to air with. I didn't check the price. I just assumed they were going to be like the last ones. Ross is going to guarantee, so I could get one of each for £150. We're going to guarantee under 50 on all 3. On 4-way split pay. I might do earrings. I'm tempted. They're SI, you could. Oh yeah, beautiful. Do you know what? What about putting the cluster in the Olmec? Yeah. Right? Does that look expensive or what, Bex? That is amazing. That is amazing. I can't believe go lower, but I'm here for it. I love it. Let's do it. SI Namibian diamonds. Starburst connector. That is about half the price I thought we'd be finishing at. For the birthday, $49.99 on 4-way split pay today. Go, go, go. They will sell out at that price. They will sell out at that price. You know we're supposed to do like an after party, don't you? We're supposed to like a roundup with the... You're selling everything out. It's all going to be gone. You might have a baby by then. He's like, I won't be here. I'll be off. $49.99. £12.50 on split pay for diamonds, for SI Namibian diamonds. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. £15 on split pay. There's a queue. Oh, there's a queue. That is your price. Just to be, that was a push. That was a push. We are a little bit strapped for time. Okay, we're going to give you 10 more seconds. Do you want to? I don't, okay. We're going to give you, that is, you know the price of all three, because that is really low. I really like the pear shape. I love the pear shape or the teardrop shape. That would look so good with those Tahitian baroques. Do you know what else I keep thinking about with the Tahitian baroques? Nina's Bale with the Tahitian baroque. Chef's kiss. Yeah, these would be nice as earrings, wouldn't they? Really nice. Right, one crash. Look at those diamonds. That is decked with diamonds to the edge, right? We are going to do the most amazing, amazing deal. This is your SI Namibian diamond connector. Yeah, I think earrings for this one. In fact, let me hold it up to the ears so I can show you. Beautiful. With like a triangular shaped chain maybe. Or you could take the connectors off and do a post. Like that, couldn't you? Snip the connectors off. Or you could do them with the Salsi. Beautiful. Gorgeous in every sense of the word. Are you ready? Price $49.99. Go, go, go. Absolutely amazing. $49.99 for your beautiful SI Namibian diamond, solid sterling silver in that gorgeous teardrop shape, under £50 with your interest-free split pay as well, which makes them absolutely spectacular. I mean, the value is just incredible for diamonds. I've brought you quartz at this price. Do you know what I mean? We've done zircon at this price. This is a real beautiful SI diamond 925 solid sterling silver connector for the most amazing, amazing deal. We are really low. The problem is because we went lower on the bigger one, I think you're gonna have to. Yeah. Wasn't planned. Who wants diamonds for £10 on split pay? Ready? Diamonds for £10 on split pay. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're going to match the price with the cluster, the ring that I did. We're going to match the price with that one too. That's silly. You couldn't get this anywhere. This is SI Namibian diamonds. That's really low for us, guys, just so you know. Very, very, very low price. $39.99, £10 on split pay today. You could put a few together and do like a little bracelet, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Put them together as a little chain. Stunning. Really, really stunning. $39.99. Yeah. Yeah. And the anchor points as well. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. $39.99. The final chance for your SI graded Namibian diamonds in solid sterling silver. Well done. Okay. Now. Okay. Now we've got a feeling that this one is going to be the most popular one. I think it's a real classic. I think it's a real, I did, I say a demo. It wasn't exactly a demo, but I showed you how to make this last week. It is a very, very simple and easy make, but it's going to go with everything. You're going to wear it all the time. It's really comfortable, and it's a diamond ring. Who doesn't want a diamond ring? Ready? We're going to have to match the price. This is actually, okay. Straight down to it, Ross said this is $49 on JewelleryMaker as the lowest possible deal normally. Today, £10 on split pay. You can make this diamond ring yourself for £10 on split pay, and you could do different colours. If you wanted to do gemstones, like 2mm rounds, that would be beautiful. Like the Amazonite from this morning or something. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Add it to your collection as quickly as you can. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous diamond component with your stunning east to west connectors. That it is really popular. Flying out the door, £10 on split pay. Go, go, go for it. Check it out as quickly as you can. I can't believe we're at £10 on split pay. It's mad. We should never, on our sister channel, you have to have £199 for 2 split pay. I know. We're supposed to be 2 split pay for £100. 4 is crazy. At this price, £10 on split pay. They're flying. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you checking it out. It is the most popular. We thought it might be, didn't we? It would look lovely. We've got your, is it Sunday you've got the filigree spacers? I'm just looking. Imagine, oh, this is going to look unusual, but let me take that off there. If you did the filigree spacer and then the diamond as an earring, beautiful, really, really beautiful. Lots of you there checking it out. It's fantastic to see everybody now. Michelle's got 4. What are you doing, Michelle? I'd love to know. Maybe earrings and a ring? A lot of people getting 2 or 3. It's amazing quality. It's an SI graded diamond component with silver. Yeah, even a little charm would be beautiful. Little flower charm. And you can take one of the components, one of the anchor points off if you wanted to. Just use your flush cutters and file it. It's beautiful. Really, really stunning and an amazing low price today. Just make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Now, we have got coming up for you on Friday, mutton fat jade with Dave. It is going to be 11 o'clock and the most gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I tell you what, can I just double check? Are all the golden pearls gone? Oh, they're all gone. I'm going to grab it. Should I grab it? La, 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 la. Look at all this beautiful jewelry. Have you seen this? What Sean made? It's absolutely unreal. Look at that. I didn't touch it. I bet that is hours. How amazing is that? Right, let me grab for you then your mutton fat white. Oh, look. I think Susie did this. Oh, that's a different component. Never mind. I thought it was the diamonds. Right. Riveting television, sorry. Here we go. Here is Dave Troth. We've got your mutton fat. We haven't done mutton fat for so long. White mutton fat. This is going to be so popular. Dave is really, really excited about it. So this is your mutton fat white carved piece. It is a Buddha and your 10mm strand. How beautiful. It's the Buddha. It's amazing. I'm trying to just take a bit of the, it kind of gets a bit bleached out, so I'll just take it. Can you see there? Beautiful. That's coming up for you on Friday, which is amazing. Tomorrow, Toby has for you the brand new Kangol Smoky Quartz as your deal of the day. There's lots coming up this week. My advice would be Facebook, Jewellery Maker, find us on Facebook because we're advertising everything that's coming up in the week. You can find our guest designers if you type in Jewellery Maker, guest designer, Mark Smith, Rachel Smith, Susie Mellon, any of the guest designers. And also, if you wanted to ask me any questions or follow me on Facebook, it's Stephanie Joseph Presenter, and you shall find me there. Now, something, I don't know if this is a bit of a birthday trend, Ross did for us yesterday is he allowed, because your early birds, you're only allowed to get it in the 8 o'clock, right? We did this on a 2-for-1. If you want to grab this, we're actually going to open this back up till midnight. So it's a 2-for-1. It's buy one get one free. We're going to give you another chance to get it, okay? So this is now open until midnight. So you can definitely check it out. It's on a 2-for-1. What price did we do in the end, Roscoe? Something ridiculous. You do need to add 2 to your basket because you're only going to pay for 1. Oh, that's right. $6.99. $6.99. That's unreal. That is unreal. That's 2 for £7. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck in checking that out. You can carry that on for the rest of the day. We've got lots and lots of amazing birthday deals still to share with you here on Jewellery Maker. Carol will be back tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. If you're not doing anything, because we've not got extended hours today, I'm going to be on our sister channel at 3 o'clock today. I've got some ametrine to bring to you, and I'm going to tell them all about jewellery making. I will see you all on Friday. Have a lovely afternoon, and we're going to continue celebrating our 16th birthday.
I'm Angeline, and I'm going to be joining you at Jewellery Maker on Friday the 8th of May at 10 a.m. And I'm going to bring to you my own, very own designed collection called Karma. And Karma is a collection that I've designed of spinning rings. And these rings are help for people that might be going through periods of anxiety. Maybe you suffer with ADHD or autism. And I've created this collection to help anybody in any of those situations just slowly decompress. And, as always, doing it with beautiful jewellery. So I really hope you can join me. This one's going to be very special.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your
Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
On the greatest Jewellery Maker show!
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Coming up on Tuesday, we've got Amazonite, Orange Tourmaline with Toby, a phenomenal showcase of pearls with David Norman, the brand new bullet clasps, and at 12 o'clock, the return of the most scintillating and stunning marine diamonds. it went into like a date music rather than, I'm sure, wasn't it showcase music yesterday? Can you play that music again? Listen. Oh, is it that? That's the music for the tourmaline. Right, I thought I was expecting a show tune and it went into like smooth jazz. Welcome to the show. Good morning. Hello, hello, and welcome back to This Is the Greatest Show. We are so excited to take you through the next few hours. First and foremost, how good was yesterday? How much fun? We did 9-hour marathon, which next time I'll just do the London marathon. No, I'm just joking. We had so much fun in yesterday's showcase. It was absolutely jam-packed. Susie's book was incredible. We had our gorgeous David Norman pearls. We had all sorts. This was Susie's book. Did you get it? Drop me a message, let me know. Now, I've heard, a little buzzy bee told me, that our shipping is like really good at the minute. So you're getting it in like a couple days. You know, the 3 to 5, we're looking at the 3. We've had people getting their Friday stuff already. Yeah, so they're working double time to get all your birthday orders out, which is very exciting. So that should be with you in just a few days, which is super, super exciting. So drop us a message. Are you enjoying the birthday so far? Who's managed to stick to budget? Not me. Although I haven't been too bad, but I did get an extra strand yesterday that I wasn't planning to in the end, but I did go for it in the end anyway. And that's all right because it's a birthday and we are making massive savings and we're bringing to... The thing with the birthday is a lot of the time our team save deals and projects and kits and strands that might have been done 6 months ago. I'm sure that malachite... That is a special buy. It's got to be. Linda's got some malachite with you, with Carol. I know I keep going on about it because I need to buy this. It's coming up with you in a couple of days and it's absolutely amazing. I bet they got that probably 8 months ago and they save it for birthday. So we're seeing deals that we just don't normally get, so we can't help it. I've just said to my Dave this morning, it's my anniversary today. Thank you very much. 8 years, not married, 8 years, a boyfriend and girlfriend. Yes. He calls me his significant other because it's an Only Fools and Horses joke. He said, I can't call you my girlfriend now after 8 years. Here's the malachite, look. How gorgeous is that? I'm shopping for that for sure. Since I've been a JewelleryMaker, I haven't seen any malachite. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll find out when it's coming up for you. Now, today we have got another jam-packed, incredible day. It is the 5th of May. May the 5th be with you. No, it's not. That was yesterday. May the 4th yesterday. What is the 5th of May? That is something else. Oh, it's my mum's birthday as well. And my anniversary. Yeah, I better text my mum. Otherwise she'll be upset. We have a tradition. We voice note each other singing happy birthday on birthdays in our family. So I'll have to sing happy birthday in a moment. It's so lovely to be back and with you for a really exciting birthday show. It's another favourite. It's jam-packed full. So let me tell you about what is coming up this morning. 8 o'clock, we are doing an early bird strand. We have got 2 mil Amazonite. One of the things we asked for in the birthday was 2 mil spacers, things we can mix and match with other gemstones. And Ross has been a very, very, very clever. I was trying to think of something from the circus then. What would you be in the circus, Ross? Shoot him out of a cannon. Right. He's been a very clever cannon boy this morning because basically everything in the 8 o'clock matches the Amazonite. I know. Everything in this hour matches the Amazonite. It literally complements each other or complements the Amazonite. Look at this. Beautiful with the Amazonite. 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 That one, look at those. Like this is a very, very Steph-friendly T-bar right now. I love everything on it. Absolutely everything on it. All of you can come home with me. You can all get in my stash. Look at those pearls are nice. Do you know, I was driving in this morning with a little pearl design in my mind. That's probably exactly the pearls that I need. Because I mean, not too big, not too smalls. Those are just right, aren't they? Goldilocks pearls. Loads coming up in the 8 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock, we are joined by the lovely Toby. He is back from his trip and we have got our first Toby show. It's orange tourmaline, really, really rare. Then David is back to join us at 8 a.m. But this time, yesterday we were in Japan. Today, we're going to the warm waters of Indonesia. This is your Australian, South Sea and Tahitian showcase. I've got 2 strands of, and they're the best I've seen. The quality of these are the best I've seen. They are absolutely bang on. Now, when I asked the team to get us in some Australian South Seas, I didn't specify like AAA quality. I didn't say, can you get us the very, very finest? I just wanted anything golden. This is what we've ended up with. It is absolutely, I haven't seen any golden pearls on Gemporia this good. They are so, so, so fantastic. We've got 2 strands. They are going to be considered. I'll start the show by saying that, but my goodness me, are they going to be absolutely worth it. We also have the best whites. These are your Australian white South Sea pearls from the Pink Tide Maxima mollusk with some of the absolute best glow and pearl aura that you are going to see. They're beautiful. And through the real dedication and hard work of our team, we've got 1 strand of Tahitian baroques. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at the size of these wonderful Tahitian baroques. Coming up with David this morning at 10. We also have the return of the David Norman clasps. So we've got your pearl clasps in large and extra large, silver and gold over silver. They are my very favourite clasps to work with. I like these and I like the exaggerated bolt rings. They're coming up next week, aren't they? Exaggerated bolt rings, I think next. Honestly, even if you don't buy a strand this birthday, those clasps are essentials for your stash. They are and they are so expensive elsewhere. In silver, you're looking at £60–70 for the component. So we're very excited to be doing those with David this morning. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got marine diamonds. Now, I've really loved working with these components. We've done this once previously on the channel. When we did it, everything sold out. And I think this time round, we've got a little bit more classic shapes. So we did before a shell shape, we did a whale tail. This time round, we've gone for clusters, which are very classic and I think really open to lots of different designs, really, really sweet and simple. And you can put this with pearls, you can put this with your gemstones. Ross, that lapis and amber is massively distracting me. This 8 AM is an absolute 10 out of 10 chef's kiss. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So let's open today's bundle, shall we? So if you're shopping throughout the birthday, every day Cherry has organised a gift for 1 special collector. So every day we're doing bundles and all you need to do is just shop throughout the day. So if you shop 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, anything, oops, I'll fix that in a moment. Then you get entered into the draw and at 12:30 we will pick a winner. It's Olmec. It's Olmec. What strand is this? What strand is this? That is, no, it is definitely Olmec, but look at the quality of it. That is, look at the water. This is exceptional. Can I buy it? Do we know what it, I mean, oh my gosh. Can I? No, we're not allowed. Staff aren't entered. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I'd happily buy it though. I'd happily spend £200 on that, if not more. That is amazing grade and quality. I wonder who's going to win it. And hang on. A bangle box. It's not even just a bangle. Today, 1 lucky maker will win an Olmec bangle and an Olmec carved heart and one of the best strands I think I've ever seen for Olmec. Now that is pretty special, isn't it? That is pretty special. Should we take a little cheeky picture of this one so we can show it throughout the day? Do you know what? That Olmec would look incredible with the diamonds. Oh yeah, on Fridays, we've got Friday morning Olmec. I can't believe I didn't bring those in. What a silly sausage. Should just leave it all here, shouldn't I really? That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. That is beautiful. Right, yes, let's also look at the calendar, because today we have a new pouchet, and actually today this is what you're getting. It would look amazing with the Amazonite. Don't know if that was planned. It's an amber bracelet. It's a beautiful ombre amber bracelet. Does anybody watch the Formula One? Because these boxes are like the Louis Vuitton cases. So on the Formula One now, because Louis Vuitton sponsors it, they've got Louis Vuitton everywhere, all of like the big prizes and stuff, they come out of these big, massive Louis Vuitton cases. That's what this reminds me of. Or like a maze or something. I love that calendar box. So if you've got the calendar, today you've got a stretchy bracelet. Let us know what you're going to make with it. Right then. We've got to get into this 8 o'clock, Ross. I can't wait any longer. Right. Before we get into it, the 5th of May. What is it? It's something to do with Star Wars. That's what it is. So yesterday, May the 4th be with you. Today is Revenge of the 5th. Right? Yeah. Originally, Return of the Jedi was called Revenge of the Jedi. George Lucas, said he... I like that fact. This is a good Star Wars fact if you're a Star Wars fan. Our Mark's a Star Wars fan, isn't he? So apparently, originally, it was called... No, sorry, not apparently. We trust Roscoe. Ross, by very, very certain fact... oh, really? So it was originally called Revenge of the Jedi, right? But they realised that's not very Jedi-like, because a Jedi is at peace. A Jedi wouldn't seek revenge. So they called it Return of the Jedi. How cool is that? 5th of May, go on then, a few famous birthdays. Heidi Andrews, that's my mum. It's Heidi's birthday today. Yeah, start there. Who else? Philosopher Karl Marx, very famous philosopher Karl Marx, birthday. Michael Palin, Sir Michael Palin, birthday today, happy birthday. Henry Cavill, that's Toby's brother. No, it's not really. Henry Cavill, that's my next husband, actually. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Adele, is it? Adele's birthday, only needs one name, Adele. But nobody knows the surname because she's so famous. We just need one name, it's Adele. It's her birthday today. Who else? Carlos Alcaraz, new tennis player, very good, up-and-coming tennis player. It's his birthday too. And it's our birthday. We're 16 for the whole 17 days. We're like, do you have any... Yeah, we do it every day because it's a birthday event. Let's do it every day. We'll do famous birthdays. If it's your birthday or you want to say happy birthday to anybody, or even if you want to say happy birthday to us, send us in a message on our messaging system because we're celebrating. We like, has anybody got anybody got a friend who like they have a birthday month? My friend Lynn Jinx, she has a birthday month. Bex has a birthday month. Is that your daughter? Yeah, your daughter has a birthday month. Oh, it's my Jackson's birthday, the 15th this month. He's going to be 10. I know. Oh, there's more, is there? Who else? Craig David. He should be top of the list. How old is Craig David? I'm going to guess. I'm trying to work out how old he was when I was younger. I reckon 48. Oh, no, 44. Sorry, Craig. 44. Richard E. Grant. 68 today. Happy birthday, Richard. Anybody else? No? Yeah, my Jackson's going to be 10 and he's so excited to be double digits. He keeps saying, I'm going to be double digits. He's really into the mirror at the moment. We've got this big mirror in our room. So he comes in the morning and he just likes looking at himself. And Dave said this morning, I don't think I know anybody who loves the mirror more than Jackson. But he's a confident lad. That's, you know, what can I say? Whose birthday was it yesterday then? Audrey Hepburn, that's a good one. Audrey Hepburn's birthday yesterday. Who else? Rory McIlroy. No, today's better, I think, for birthdays. Yeah. So happy 5th of May, happy birthday if it's your birthday, and happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. We are so excited. I love the celebrations so far, and there's loads more to come. Today is our special Australian South Sea Day. Right, now your early bird today, we've got a big announcement about this. Now, if you got the turquoise yesterday, it's a bit beautiful with the turquoise. I actually was going to do a double bracelet like this. Gorgeous with the lapis yet. Honestly, let me just show you a few things that are on the T-bar, and it just looks perfect. So that's the lapis. Hang on. Amber. I love this strand. This has been on my wish list for ages, this one. Beautiful. Isn't that nice together? Then let's show you turquoise. It goes with absolutely every single thing on here. Look at that. Beautiful. Are those pink opals? Oh, those are lovely. Those are lovely Peruvian pink opals. What about these? Honestly, everything. Roscoe. Are those appetites? Oh, getting your appetite ready for the day. These are Paparacha sapphires. Pap Saphs. Look at that. With the Amazonite. Everything. Absolutely everything this goes with. Beautiful. So, we've got a really exciting show. Who's tuned in for the David Norman show? Now, we've got a very big announcement with this one. It is 2 for 1. 2 for 1 or 3 for 2. It's even better. Buy one, get one free. It's 2 for 1. It's also Cinco de Mayo in the US. Gigi, happy Cinco de Mayo. Fantastic. Oh, I have to text my mum. I've got to text my mum in the break. Please remind me, because she'll be waiting for a birthday message. Morning, Gigi. I hope you're very, very well, and happy Cinco de Mayo. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, that's a good point, Roscoe. We've got people checking out the Amazonite already. Remember, it's 2 for 1. So you need to check out 2. Think about the arc, 2 by 2. Check them all out. Say that again, sorry, Ross. All right, let's get started, shall we? I've got some nice bangles in this hour for you as well. Right. Same as yesterday, we have filled the hour with brand new lows. I know, look at the colour of the strawberry quartz. Oh, he's so cute. Hello. Here's a little toadstool, strawberry quartz. £1. We start the day the best way. 3 £1 auctions getting you ready. Warming you up, opening your baskets. Fantastic. What are you looking forward to in the rest of the birthday? Are you going to get Natalie's Celestial collection? She's so excited. It's going to be amazing. This is with Lindsay and Natalie on Saturday. I was hoping you were going to do this one. I really like this. My David really liked this as well. Is £1? Is £1? How good is that? I'm on Gems this afternoon. I know. I've got some ametrine. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to talk about JewelleryMaker. I am, Ross. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to say JewelleryMaker is so fantastic. Yeah. Tibetan turquoise. You're joking? For £1? For £1? Look gorgeous with 2 of those Amazonites. Do you know what? 2 for 1 is really good, because I was actually thinking, but I ran out of time. I was going to do a make for you. You know the orange and purple garnet bracelet that I did? I was going to do that with the Amazonite. It is underneath the annual. See that one? I was going to do that with the Amazonite, but I've run out of time. 2 of those. In fact, I get 4, and you could do a really heavy. Yeah, I know, because it's 2 for 1. So you can get as many as you like. Right, next up, Roscoe. Frosted spacer beads. Okay, frosted spacers. Now these will go, obviously, with absolutely everything. The cool thing about having the frosted spacers, this gives you, when you're designing, some texture, right? So you can mix up your texture rather than it just be the same spaces throughout the design. Really beautiful, really beautiful. You can use texture, you can use size to mix it up on your designs. They are gorgeous though. They are absolutely gorgeous. How about this? Today, $7.99. $7.99. $14.99. They are an essential. They are absolutely sensational. Check it out. That is your beautiful, beautiful. They're going to go though. I have got to say they're about to sell out. Oh, get your messages in. I'd love to say good morning to you. Helen from Merthyr Tydfil says, hi Steph and crew. Good morning crew. I have been loving the birthday shows. Me too. Do you think, should we do a vote at the end of the birthday? Is it the best birthday ever? Because that's what our team upstairs have been kind of shooting for. And the pre-birthday shows is my 55th today. So I'm going to be spoiling myself. Helen, happy birthday, my darling. Huge happy birthday to you. How exciting is that? Massive happy birthday, Helen. I've got Sarah Jane. Morning, Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane's one of my Facebook friends. Ross got 20 new friends this week. I know, 20 new friends on Facebook. Morning, gorgeous. Would have been my Nana's birthday today. Also, Sarah, same. Girl, same. She says it's me and my partner's 8-year anniversary. Well, I'm not married though. It's my boyfriend and girlfriend anniversary. Is that still the same? Yeah, it still counts. 8 years Dave and I have been together. Fancy that, Sarah. What's your other half called? Let me know. Lovely to see you this morning. I hope you're very, very well and enjoying the birthday shows. Now, I've got a bangle for you next. I love this one. Rachel Smith has this one. I nearly got it when we were on air and then I forgot to check it out. Because sometimes what I do, you know the last checkout page, sometimes I forget. I get there and I don't get that last bit. And I missed it. But I love it. I like the skinny bangles. Do you? I think they look really stylish. I really like this. Susie had like an oil green bangle on yesterday. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready? Launched at $3.99. It is the birthday event. We've got a split pay on this as well. 4-way split pay. Right. Imperial San and Scarn. This is an F-right bangle. It's really nice. Really gorgeous. Look beautiful in a stack. You're kidding. £300 off. £300 off. That's unbelievable. That's amazing. $24.99 today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And because it's one of those thinner bangles, now don't get me wrong, bangles aren't meant to slip on. You do need to give them a little bit of a wriggle on, not so that it would hurt or anything, but you're looking really at your wrist size, and then when you kind of have to wriggle it off, it's probably about the right size. That is gorgeous. I really like that. I really like that. $24.99. Right, we've got for you the Trolleite bangle. Ooh, these colours are pretty. Reminds me of like a Renaissance painting or something. It's really beautiful. Yeah, really cold this is. Super, super cold. This is Trolleite. It's beautiful. I love the blues. Ready? Price coming in. Right, brand new lows for your 8 o'clock this morning. How about that? $39 for a bangle? My voice on all high and squeaky. $39 for a bangle. Ross, did you know that's on a 4-way split pay? It's a brand new low price and it's £10 on split pay. How good is that? I know, to get a bangle. £10 on your split pay. That is just fantastic. That is just so, so beautiful. That is a brilliant deal. £10 on your split pay. Very, very, very beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. We've got David Norman back in at 10 o'clock this morning. Very excited for today's show. We're going, oh, not married either. There we go then. We're the same, Sarah. You and I, we're the same. See, the more I just say to Dave, I'll just keep buying myself jewellery. Do you know what I mean? Until I get that ring. Not that I'm pressuring him. Honestly, I only do it as a joke. I do only tease him about it. I'd like a diamond. Actually, that's not true. I don't mind. But I quite like Dave to pick because he's got good taste and he knows jewellery. Obviously, he works with jewellery. I wouldn't mind a diamond. I wouldn't mind a yellow diamond. I wouldn't mind a really, really, really good quality zircon. I wouldn't mind a tourmaline, like a green-blue tourmaline. I don't really mind, honestly. I'm pretty easygoing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. But yeah, no, I also think, because I've got a lot of friends, I tend to do my friends' engagement rings because I work in jewellery, and they always say, the men always say the same, they get really annoyed when everyone's like, when are you going to get married? When are you going to get married? When are you going to propose? And they're like, just give me a minute, just give me time. But yeah, I do love, I've got so many weddings this year. I've got one coming up on the 23rd. Remember, Roscoe, I'm leaving early that day. 23rd of May, it's a Saturday. I meant to remind you about that this morning because we need to... I mentioned it last month and we were all like, we'll work it out. And then I was thinking, we better actually work that out. Because I am... I think we've got Vicky Carroll jumping on. She's going to... Yeah, good. Anyway, sorry, we got sidetracked. Talking of weddings, we've got pearls at 10. We've got Toby... Yeah, this is the golden South Seas. They're so golden, they look unreal, don't they? They're so golden, they look pretend. But that is natural. And I did these earrings. I'm so proud of these earrings, you know, because they look professional. Do you know what? They were probably the easiest make of the birthday. I'm not kidding you. That is a little bit of Zap glue. How good is that? And that, Susie said those earrings would be £1,000. Right. Appetite. It's flying on pre-order. I'm not surprised. Loads. Is this a bundle? 2 meters. 2 for 1 on your Amazonite. Put those together. Or, you know what this would do nicely as, Roscoe? Right, where have I put? Bex, would you do me a little favour? You see that pearl there that I can't reach? Would you mind grabbing it for me? Because I'm just going to show you something. Yeah, this is I might get this. This is 2 meters of apatite. Thank you, my darling. This, with Nina's bail and a golden pearl. Watch this. Big look. Hang on, even more. What a necklace. How gorgeous is that? I do one of the, like, I think they call it like a neck mess, like all higgledy-piggledy with a big baroque on it. Isn't that beautiful? 149, gorgeous. Apatite is such an... If you think about the colour of this, if this was a tourmaline, I mean, we wouldn't have it. It would be thousands. If this was any other blue gemstone, this colour, it's an underrated stone, apatite. I think, how low are you going? Am I starting my order with this one, am I? Oh, yeah. I don't know what my order came to yesterday, but never mind. I did warn everybody. Think of the money I've saved. Thanks, Ross. Thanks, Roscoe. Price coming in. What? 2 meters? Sorry, I've got to check it out. That is £100 strand. Do that necklace if you like it. Obviously, you don't have to do that. That's just an idea. Right, have I checked it out? See, this is the bit where I get stuck with. There. Now I have. That's crazy good. $39.99. Don't mind if I do. That is. Don't you think that's the that's like the Desperate Housewives necklace? Yeah. Or with your golden South Sea, just one. It's gone. Lapis lazuli. Yes, I would love the lapis lazuli. I've got a project for you next week. It's Gumps inspired and it's beautiful lapis lazuli. The only thing is, because we've gone up in quality, we've gone down in quantity. We've only got like 50, haven't we, Ross? The lapis next. I'm obsessed with lapis lazuli. I think this quality, natural, is so Beautiful. So this hour, by the way, is full of brand new lows and really good deals and last of stock. There's a little kit for you. This, are you going to do, this is one of my, I've had this on my wish list. Right, $99.99, amazing. Absolutely amazing. For high quality, it's getting more and more expensive. The reason this is getting harder and harder to get hold, is because you've got Piaget, you've got really, really high-end jewellery houses working with this material, like this exact material from Sarasang. Yes, I'm so ready. Let's do the best deal. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Started shopping already, ain't we? Never mind. $39.99 today. Incredible. Incredibly great opportunity for you. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. This is 190 carats lapis lazuli smooth rounds at 7mm round. They are beautiful, aren't they? They are beautiful, and you are about to get it home for the most amazing deal. Make sure you get it into your collection today. It is a stunner. It really is a stunning piece of jewellery. We have got single figure quantity remaining. Single figure quantity remaining at $39.99. That is just so good, and it would look really nice. You've got Lotus spacers. How about that? Beautiful. 2 for 1 on the Amazonite. Lotus flowers coming up. Isn't that nice lapis, Tobes? I love it. It's such high grade quality. Honestly, these are like hundreds of pounds at trade, this top quality. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And we are at a very good price. Well done. Check that out as quickly as you can. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Congratulations to you. Amazonite 2 for 1 is your early bird before. Toby's an early bird today. Got him at 9 o'clock this morning with your beautiful orange tourmaline. It is coming up for you at 9 o'clock with our Tobes for a fantastic birthday deal. Now, you can still grab, there's a couple of those lapis left. If you wanted to get those home. Next up, the other lapis. Oh yeah, lovely. See again. Let me show you. The cool thing about Nina's Bale is that it's such a big, yeah, 2 different tones of blue with the apatite, yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You are going to get an amazing deal on this. Last of stock. Nina's Bale coming up Friday, 9 a.m. Absolutely beautiful. I think it goes with, look at that. That just looks so expensive, doesn't it? And the reality is, the pearl, we worked it out, was £7.50 for the pearl. And then the Bale, they're £10 each. You get a pack of 2. Brilliant value. That pendant is